black branches of trees like strokes to a white canvas, spanning as far as the eye can see. The only noise in the forest are maybe save for a few snow animals. Is the carriage itself, the clanking of its mechanisms, the slushing of the snow on the legs of the horse as it moves. Right. You players, you can have a conversation if you wish. Fires is just keeping quiet. You guys do notice Quintus is extremely fucking quiet. He's with your passive perceptions. He's nervous. It seems. I mean, he hasn't seen his father in a long time. From your perspective, Jet, if it is to be believed that that he was close to his father when he was young. It's one of those times. You guys ever? I don't really want to draw up bad memories, but you guys know that feeling when you hear that someone close to you died, and of course there's the news, there's the shock and everything, and then it settles, and then when you're about to go to their funeral, it's like your body's going through a reality check that you're about to see them.
It's like surreal.
Yeah, it's
Like,
real.
it's not happening.
That's the perfect word, surreal. So yeah, he's in that state right now. All right, but yeah, for you, Vane, or rather the rest of the party, they say it's going to be around 5 hours of travel going to the mansion by way of King's Road, King's Walk. Sorry, King's Walk. So you guys are really far out. So yeah, do the players want to have a conversation, or do we move this along?
Players don't
have a conversation. I might, but first I want to get some names again. So Cecil is our person we're protecting, right?
Quintus.
Or is that Quintus?
Quintus Augustus.
Quintus Augustus. And Cecil Augustus is the one that's actually at the mansion.
Who? What?
You said Cecil or no?
Quintus Augustus is the VIP. The person who died is Lord Augustus. Is that what you're asking?
Okay, just Lord Augustus. We don't know.
Yeah, Lord Augustus.
Okay, and Quintus was the black sheep of the family, an outcast
Yes.
kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's too much to ask. Sorry.
No, sure,
what like in a quick 2 sentences? What did I miss? Anything crazy?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
Amazing.
We were just in town, and now we're not. Now we're going to the thing.
Did you guys exchange names already? Everyone knows each other's names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that happened on the last session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
do you want us to introduce ourselves, or
no? I just wanna have it in my
play-wise?
notes, like y'all's names.
I mean,
Sure.
you can see it in the D&D thing, but
oh, is it?
I guess we could give you if you go to my campaigns, you can see the one shot and you can see everyone's character sheet.
Where?
Oh, did we all post our character sheet? I don't think I posted
I
mine.
did mine. It's the very, very top.
No,
That's
but
just
what I
one
mean
for,
is here. Second.
Oh, are you talking about the Beyond thing?
D&D Beyond, yeah. If you guys go to this link, you can see everyone's character sheet with the names and last names and what class
that's
they are.
nice.
So that's what I was staring at. Obviously, you don't know who is who. So Vane is Bubba, Frederick is Slime, and Jet is C. And I am the remaining one.
Sick. No, thank you.
Retta. I love that name. Good name.
That is a pretty cool name.
Why did it have to be Zena? Why couldn't it be Jet?
Could have been Jet, but I think Zena fits more for that character.
Yeah, Jet is perfect for this one, in my opinion.
Jet, Red.
I always like characters like these. I don't know if there's a name for this archetype, but I love this feel. Good shit on this one. Okay, so answer my question though. You guys talking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm going to. Well, I guess we're on this tight carriage anyway. Say Quintus.
Yeah. He snaps out of it and he looks at you.
How many family members are going to be there?
I have no idea, but I assume all my siblings will be there. I don't know about the other branches.
How many siblings?
Yeah. He looks at you. 4 of us in total. At least, to my knowledge.
I look at him, and their names are.
All right. Okay. He takes a breath. Right. I guess he looks at Fires. Fires scratches his head. Look, kid, I think everyone's already been thinking it. Right? There's no reason for all of us to be in this place if your life wasn't in any danger at all. You're gonna have to feed them every information that you could. Quintus looks at you. Looks back at Vane. The eldest is Livia Augustus. She's our big sister. From what I know, made her bones in the military industry of Florence, with a lot of powerful connections. From what I know, she's in bed with the Tomasi family. He ponders, and he says, "Was it Livia? I don't really keep track on all the drama that they have, but she's usually the one in charge of the soldiers of the Augustus family. That's all I know about her. The other is Fabione Augustus. Fabione Augustus is the child after Livia. He's a businessman, made his bones in the shipping industries. Hasn't seen a lot of success compared to the rest of us from last I heard. There's me and our youngest, Marisa Augustus. Her business involves collaborating with the guild itself, providing supplies to adventurers, making sure some of their apparatuses function and has opportunities for growth. All right.
What was the youngest one's name?
So let me type the names. The eldest
Yes,
is.
please.
No, I like my spelling.
Livia.
It's absolutely
I
wrong.
know, right? I know, but it
Livia.
helps me pronounce.
Oh, I got that one.
Oh, get it right.
Let's go.
I did not get that right.
Second. Is my pronunciations fuck?
No, you're good, bro.
No.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
It's
just
just
like-
it's different spelling, so it's like we guess it.
Yes! 2 for 2.
Fuck, I was wrong.
Mine
was
said it
going
with
for,
a
like,
PH, bro.
Italian as fuck. Oh, I got Quintus wrong.
I got
How
that
did
one
you
right.
get Quintus
Oh.
wrong?
I threw an extra O at the end.
Hmm.
Did
O-U-S.
Quintus already tell us what he does?
Oh, I put an extra S.
He does banking, I
Ah.
think. Yeah, he does banking.
Dang.
Is it Augustus or Augusto?
Augustus. It's in general.
Augustus.
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 A lot of them, yes.
Mamma mia.
Gosh,
Is it-
what-
You see that Andrea is writing down this information, and as
Yeah.
he gets to Marisa, he stops. Is she? Do you expect that her friend is going to show up too?
All right. He looks at you. Maurice's friend. What are
Oh,
you
you don't
talking
know.
about?
Andrea crosses his arms. He's like, Well. So the thing is that I don't think that we are the only ones that came with the idea of bringing more people. If Marisa is here and she has the backing of the guild, I don't think that they would just allow her to show up by herself. I don't think that anyone from the Augustus family is allowed to be by themselves. So something's telling me that we're gonna see a lot of hotshots whenever we get to the mansion.
All right. Quintus tilts his head, a bit more clueless, alongside everyone. I just noticed Knifer is in the carriage with you guys. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, what's he doing now?
He just hitched the ride, dude.
Who is this guy?
Sorry,
He's a
I
ninja,
just
don't
woke
worry.
up, right? Had my breakfast. I'm still a bit slow, but yeah, sorry.
Mhm.
Keep going.
I look to Augustus and Andrea. You said Livia was in charge of the soldiers, right? Is that
Yes,
including the guards in town?
I believe so.
Oh,
It. They seem too ordinary, like not even well trained.
Right. He looks at the
Yeah, they were
distance.
fat. Ugh.
Quintus laughs up a little bit. He says, "Well, you guys are bringing that up. Kind of brought some light into his hour, especially the comment about them being fat." He says, "Well, Livia goes out of her way to make sure that the town is protected. In days outside of this one, our more capable levied armies would be guarding them, or at least some companies here and there. But seeing as how the town is already at its exodus, she decided to employ some of the more militia kind of companies to guard the town as of the moment. And
The
if
reserves.
Mm, indeed, and seeing as how controversial, apparently, the death of my father is, I believe a lot of the security would be in attendance of the funeral. She'd probably decide to put all of them in that basket."
So, Andrea, not only potential adventurers, but also the more competent guards.
Don't forget
All
about the
under their
Tomasia
employ.
family.
Mhm.
Oh, how can we forget about them?
Not just gods, my friend. This is the actual army of the Augustus. Says a lot of them veterans of the old wars.
Can I roll history on these old wars?
The god, can you give me information about some of the old wars? Just, I'm not thinking grand scale, maybe some grand scale, but a lot of them are just skirmishes between the families.
Civil
Ooh,
wars.
rough.
Rough?
I mean, you can. I can give you.
Yeah.
I can give you some examples of some of
Yeah,
the wars
yeah.
that happened in the past. I mean, there are some. It depends on how far past do you want to go, like 100 years far,
Yeah.
or like through the
Yeah,
existence of these families.
ever since the existence of the family. And Augustus has been
Oh,
around for 300, something like that.
okay.
But they weren't
So
always these kinds of nobles that are like rich corpos. Maybe corpo wars. Are there corpo
yeah.
wars, God? I'd love to have corpo wars here.
Okay, define corporal wars.
Like
Proxy
Cyberpunk
wars.
2077. Wake the fuck up, Renzo. We got a city to burn.
Ah,
Fucking
well,
chooms.
not necessarily, since Estonia has always been under one single ruling. The only time where a lot of people bonded or became a single group to overthrow anything was when the three major monopolies just bought the whole region.
I see.
So, in terms of the family, there have been some quarrels within families. Mostly, if you are from the main three families, the Flora, the Tomasi, and the other one that I forgot.
Yeah. Portofino.
Um, well,
Oh, wait, no,
Portofino is
that's
a
a city.
place, not the family. Yeah, so let's just say that there has been a lot of things going on internally in Bestonia that would require the family, or that would create some tension in between the noble families in terms of resources. Remember, Bestonia is the smallest region of the whole continent. Well, now the continent and an island, but it is the smallest region, so every prime material that you can get from the continent is very precious to the families that have access to those lands. So yeah, there have been some quarrels of people, let's just say, stealing from others, being found out, or hiring some people to get rid of someone because they want to have access, or they want to have more power over some um like some contract that is going to be made, and they're like, well, so this family actually just lost this mine in this side, so they cannot take care of it, but if you give it to me, that we haven't had any problems for the past years, then it'll be fine. So yeah, for the Augustus family necessarily, they have been mostly quiet since they have the backing of the Tomasi family to a certain extent.
Hmm.
It's like they are being somewhat protected by them, and any dirt that
Hmm.
can appear from that family is quickly brushed under the rug.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah. So with that being said, it's probably not a big army. Like maybe a couple of hundred of them at the
do keep
peak
in mind the
if they assemble
Tomasi.
everyone.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
Tomasi don't want the families that are under the names to make them look bad. So they
Yeah.
will give them money so they have a decent enough army that people would not fuck with them. Or
Yeah.
just so they can show off if they
Holy
make like
fuck.
a parade or something like that.
Dude, Bestos is just Mafia Wars. Change my mind.
Proxy wars.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so yeah, I guess that entire spiel is your history check. Or hang on, let me tailor it. Let me tailor it more for Vane, I guess. What did you get on your history?
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
to roll.
roll.
Hang on. You just gave me everything for
I'm giving
free.
a more broad
Excellent.
perspective. From there, you can pick
Hang
the
on.
pieces that you want, as much as you want to give.
That's a
it's okay.
6.
It's more than enough. I like
That's a
this.
6.
I like it when
this
God
is
gives a
text.
lore drop.
Damn.
All right, that's a 6. Yeah, well, you don't know what he's talking about, but picking up from the context, Vane, you know these highbrow aristocrats. They sometimes get into scuffles.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's only natural for a family this powerful to be able to protect their own interests. Now, the question is, how big is this army in the estate?
Mhm.
Because
Are-
I do want to interject with something else, or just add something else to there. Remember, the world has been basically in a peace for over 200 years. So
Oops.
having big armies is mostly for show off because they are not using it for anything.
Mhm.
So the big like legions are not seen anymore.
Yeah, they're
So
like
miniature code.
static raid groups off season.
Yeah, pretty much. The only time that you would see like a Roman like army in that sense would be in the Primordial Tower whenever they were going to fight one of the floor bosses.
Hmm.
Mm.
So yeah. Besides that, no, they just don't have that anymore. There's no need for it.
Gotcha.
So,
I think lastly, I just looked to Jet and Little Chicken. So what did y'all see while you're in town?
Not much, just rumors about the funeral and just
Like
people
what?
whispering. Nothing, just what commoners would know about. They're just rich people coming into town, you know?
Mm.
I didn't hear anything particularly useful.
Mm.
You
Mhm.
see, my verb is completely covered under the
Blanket?
Blanket.
Coat?
yep, the blanket. Sorry, I'm still warming up. Under the this under the blanket, the only thing popping out of the blanket is the beak. He's kind of shaking. It's fucking frozen.
Right.
Yeah, I saw one silver coin in the ground and a couple of fat guards, and I'm going to toss you one silver coin very far away. I don't want to be near you.
My stand catches.
This scares the shit out of fires
Stan?
again.
Oh
Fuck.
my god.
He's an astral monk.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm an astral monk.
I hate you.
Like, are you just sitting like a JoJo character in the carriage? You know,
Yes.
like a Balenciaga model.
Yes.
Don't do that
That's
shit.
so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, are you gonna be streaming this session?
No, I'm not streaming it. Did you want to stream? You can stream if you want.
Jesus was asking.
No, I'm not gonna stream.
Jesus, holy shit.
Jesus? He watches us?
Jesus
Goddamn,
with
the
ass.
Lord
Jesus
watching over us.
does watch you. Are you?
Carlo,
Everyone's chill if I stream, right?
I
check your DMs.
don't mind.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's
Sorry
just
about that.
trade
You're
in.
all good. You're all good.
Now give it back.
Sorry about that.
Fine. I hand it back slowly. So, Augustus, there better be some chicken at this fucking house of yours. I'm
You
hungry.
see one fucking feather coming out of the blanket and took the coin and hide underneath. You ain't eating me, I'm telling you. Please.
I just stare at you.
I cover myself more with the blanket.
That's exactly how I envisioned it.
Bro licks his lips a little bit too.
I'm
It's gonna
I'm
be a
I'm looking
long night.
outside. Yeah, why is there so much white and snow?
Yeah.
Why the place is so far away from the town? I know you're rich, and I'm talking to Quintus. I know your family is rich, but damn, you didn't have to do this.
Quintus laughs. Exactly why me and my siblings left the house. It's really it's impossible to do business this far away from the cities.
Wait a minute. Serious question. Why didn't we just land at your house with the airship?
This is well, the skyport was built in Mitri, and it's for a security reason as well. We don't want the house to be compromised that easily.
Well,
Huh?
this place is kind of far and desolated. It is a good place to hunt someone if you want to kill someone. You know, this would be a great place for an ambush. I'm looking outside like I don't want an ambush.
Yep. I think the moment he says that, I'm just looking around now.
Just made everyone paranoid.
Fires looks around. You guys better stop talking like that.
Oh, don't worry, you have me, and I'll pop my thumb out of the blanket, thumbs up,
All right.
then hide it again.
So eventually, the winding road straighten out, right? And the road here is a lot more smoother. You would imagine off winter, this is probably like a nice brick road, and it's straight for a few kilometers, right? Earlier you were like winding. There was a curve here, a curve there, but now it's just straight. And yeah, Robert looks away. So this is like an hour after that conversation. Yeah, Fires looks outside. King's Walk. I haven't been here for a while. What was that maid of yours back then? Uh, Roberta, I think. Yeah, I remember she used to walk us here at the King's Walk.
It was a long walk from home to here.
Yeah, Quintus laughs. He says sometimes we would take bicycles. The pathway here has been cured, so snow doesn't really get on it as much. So it still retains its flat surface to this day. My father has always been thinking about extending King's Walk to the town so the roads are a lot better. Well, as well to the mansion, but never really got around it.
Typical rich people.
He laughs. He says, Father has always been the kind of person to start projects like this and never see them to the end. All right. Anything else, guys?
What are you planning to do after this, huh?
I pay my respects. See
Yeah.
what the will has for me. At the very worst, I come back home and just do whatever I'm doing.
Mm.
Out of
Ah.
curiosity, if worse comes to worse, we get you out, but are we taking everybody else out with us or no?
You see him. He apprehends a little, right? He kind of like stammers a little bit. He's very conflicted. Fires answers for him. He says, "You guys are paid to prioritize him and him alone. That's it."
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you can eat anyone inside the mansion, you bastard.
Mm.
Did you say eat?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet there's a nice fire just waiting
Where
for
did you
you.
get that assumption?
He looks
I don't
big
know, he wants to eat me, yeah.
and
I
scary.
don't know. Literally, it happened in session 0. He thought I wanted to eat him for some reason. I don't know.
I love
Why
all
is
the
it that you
Slime's
want to
Yeah,
eat
to
characters,
me.
everyone,
bro.
and sometimes you
He
don't want
has
anyone to eat
trauma.
you?
He has trauma. Maybe he got chased when he was a kid, almost eaten.
He does look like a
I mean,
finely
look how
dressed
small he is.
meal. He kind of looks delicious now that you guys mention it.
Hey yo.
Yeah,
Like
you
seasoning,
can look at me, I'm hiding under a cover.
toasting.
So,
All right.
Quintus, I always thought that you were going to be more like a grown-ass man and finish and take control over this stuff you are saying right now, like finishing the road and shit.
He sighs and says, "I understand where that's coming from. You have the wrong sibling then. I'm not interested in taking control of the Augustus family. I'm only interested in what father has left for me. I've already built up my bones on my own. There's really no reason to ask for more if I can help it."
Mm.
Mhm.
You don't want no more, or do you?
If I wanted for more, I'll work for it on my own.
Mm.
Also, in noble families in Bestonia, the oldest is the one that takes care of the name and the house. So even if
Yeah.
Quintus wanted to, there would have to be a really good reason why.
Yeah.
You're just, like in the middle of the road for your kid, your siblings, right?
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, if you don't want no more, then why are you here? Because you know things can get rough. There's no need for you to be here. You could just wait and to, for anyone to tell you what was in the Heirloom, and that
Yeah.
shit.
I loved my father. Maybe in the past few years we've kind of lost connection, but I want to still pay my respects. I want to celebrate his memories during his funeral. I want to comfort the people who are on the same boat as I. And mayhaps he left something for me, even just a small token. If not, I'll just grab something from my room to remember him by.
Sentimental.
He laughs. In my line of work, you hold on to any kind of sentimentality that you could.
That's good.
Quintus, when was the last time you talked to your siblings?
Years ago, it was with Livia.
What
Livia
terms
want.
did you guys end off on?
Oh yeah, he says not good. Yeah.
We might have to
What
keep
about
our
the other
group up.
two?
Yeah, he says even more long than that. I guess say for one, if you can count it that. I remember at one point Marisa messaged me, or messaged me, wrote a letter to me a few months ago concerning the health of
Witchy
father. Yeah, concerning the health of their father.
Mm. How long ago was that?
Give or take 8 months ago. It's been a while. She was asking about if I knew anything about his state. I told her that I don't know anything that a lot of people know. Or rather, I know almost what everyone knows, that his health is degrading from an unknown sickness. Aside from that, our correspondence ended almost promptly.
Strange.
Mm. He ponders. She did bring up a name, however. Dr. Gardner, I think.
Gardener?
Yeah, here, let me type it.
Is doctor? That's a gardener?
He laughs at that. No, silly. His name is Dr. Gardner.
Can I roll in a history to see if I know the name
Same.
Sure.
from
From
my
the I
investigation?
fucking wrote it in Kia's fucking DM. Hang on.
Yeah,
I've been
you
doing
DM'd
this
it to
since
me,
our
bro.
session. Like I was having a
Let's
session last
go.
night with my friends, and like I kept doing this again.
Bro,
Hang
it's
on,
okay if you want to DM me. Like, it's cool. We can...
Oh, bro.
Gee.
You don't have to lie.
We just miss you so much, Gia.
Hey, man, it's good to be back, baby. It's good to be back.
Dr. Gardner. There you go.
I go up to
Your
22.
History 22.
And I get a 14.
14. All right, with the Vince 22. Right. Dr. Gardner. Dr. Gardner.
Garden.
You've heard of that name only uttered once before in one of the underground fighting rungs in Naples. Someone mentioned that name, right? Just super in passing. Like there's no context to it. It's just like even the conversation itself is dry. But there was a mention of a Dr. Gardner. Aside from that, you really can't remember anything. It's I know it's a 20, but it's out of bounds for your character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Underground fighting clubs
Out
and
of
pass.
bounds.
Yeah.
How the
you-
doctor Quintus?
Right. Hang on.
Yeah.
For Andrea,
Mm-hmm.
you know a lot of doctors, right? Whether it be high, middle, or low society. You know a lot of doctors. You know the who's who of doctors. You know if a noble gets a fucking gangrene somewhere in Florence, most likely you'll guess just by the name of the noble who the doctor's going to attend to, or who's the doctor that's attending to it. What concerns you is what you can. It's not what you can remember of Dr. Gardner. It's what you cannot remember of Dr. Gardner. You have not heard of a Dr. Gardner in your life.
Hmm.
Oh.
Interesting.
Does Andrea have like a puzzled look on his face?
Hmm.
He is. Yeah. He doesn't look confused. He just looks deep in thought.
I relay the information that I know of Dr. Gardner.
Hmm.
Hmm.
From the sounds of it, looks like not a real doctor, huh?
Perhaps a
I don't want to
doctor
be
from
disrespectful,
the underground.
Hmm.
but how many people has this doctor treated? Do you know anyone?
Quintus answers. According to Maurice's letter, Dr. Gardner has made his career doing humanitarian work in some of the slums. All right. As he says that, red flag for Vane and to Andrea, those who made
Mhm.
the history check. No fucking way. We'd know, but no, you
Yeah.
know,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't.
I don't recognize that name,
All right.
considering that I do investigations all the way through.
He says,
all around the
he
place.
continues, right? He says, so humanitarian work in the slums. He says, finished in one of the fancier academies of medicine. He came in at the recommendation of Fabione, apparently. Marisa does not agree to this fully. Marisa said, with all the powers of our family, we should have gotten someone better. Especially since a lot of physicians have already attended to her father. Those actually worth their salt. It felt more like a desperation act from Fabione to invite Dr. Gardner in to take a look.
How much time was the doctor with the family? Treating your father.
I believe when I was informed, Dr. Gardner was the one who actually oversaw the death of our father. Succumbed to an illness in his sleep. He died peacefully. Before that, he was watching over father for an evening, and even before that, the other physicians, for the most part, only stayed a few days to watch over father, which is almost unheard of. And as he says that, for you, Andrea, yeah, that is not unheard of, right? Usually, these rich nobles, they have doctors come over to them, and if it's a debilitating long-term chronic illness like this, it's usually until the illness goes away. So it takes months to years. But the physicians attending or attend who attended before Gardner only left in a span of like a day or two.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
that
lost this
sounds more
doctor.
like a hired adventurer. That is, this is just
Why would the
weird.
doctors leave though? If your
Yeah.
father was in
You
such
see
bad
that
health.
I am fucking thinking like I know all the answers of the universe in this shit, and I keep asking questions.
Algorithmic topologies, the bird of the
How?
universe, Hawking particles.
You
Yeah.
see, you see
Would you say
Andrea.
that you? Yeah, go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see Andrea just turn to Quintus and just say, I would like to at least ask Marissa why she didn't contact Galatea. The this is the region that she's the known doctor.
Yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
would you say that your father was in bed? He wasn't able to get out of the bed.
All right. So Quintus answers Andrea first, and Quintus
Yeah.
asked, "That is what Marisa told me. Exactly. That's her gripe with this entire thing. Usually, when things like this happen, concerning father, if he is deliberated from his duties, the older siblings would take charge. The entire all of us can be kind of like someone to go Fabioni just yesterday, and Princess nods, and he asks when can he view the documents pertaining to their father's death. So death certificate, autopsy. Marisa looks away. She says, "You don't need to." She believes it's all bullshit.
Mm.
Yeah. And Quintus sighs, and then he asks this again. All right. Her eyes from her side slowly creep back to Quintus's, and from under her cloak. Wait, Kia, you listening?
Hello?
Oh yeah, yo.
Yeah.
She
Yes.
takes out a letter and gives it to Quintus. All right. Quintus raises an eyebrow. He opens the letter, right, and then he starts reading it. Right. She says he had to get some friends to restore the letter, but this was found in the morgue.
Oh my god.
All right. Right. Quintus asks her, right. This doesn't seem like something father would write. Marisa just like gets a tired look on her face, and then she has the no shit vibes from him and grabs the letter back. Point being, said Marisa, this mansion has already been compromised. Point being, she repeats, that whoever orchestrated all of this is getting more ballsy by the day. Quintus doesn't believe this. Quintus, kind of frustratingly, he scratches his head, looking at the same direction as the forest, saying that maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's a visiting village, like a visiting child from the village who wrote this letter. It sounds like a prank. Marisa says, really? Are you really going to just discount it like this? She says, father's death is something a lot of our siblings have already been waiting for, including me. She says, this gives an edge over hers. And she's not going to suffer the indignity of playing by their hands. Quintus sighs, and then you guys kind of with your passive insights, you guys know that Quintus has already lost hope with this one as well, right? And every second, every moment you guys spend here, it feels more and more that Quintus is like the only one who actually kind of cares about the funeral. All right. In any case, he says he'll meet her at the funeral. And as he turns around, now you guys hear this coming from Marisa. She says, Quintus, all of you, heed my words. Turn around now.
Oh.
There's nothing for you here in the estate. All right. Quintus, you guys want to say something back, or
Yes.
do you guys?
Go in, guys, go in.
If I may, there is something here in the state, and that is Quintus. He hired us, so we're gonna stay here until he decides to leave. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my friend is right. I'm seeing this through the end. And then she quips back. She says, you have your father's memories. Out of all of us, you're the one who turned out better. Maybe you should just leave it as that. And I'm not saying this because I want to be greedy. I'm saying this for your own safety. There's so much surrounding father's death, and now that the last will is missing, who knows what's going to happen? We have 100 soldiers camping to the east of this mansion right now, under the tomb of Livia. There are unaccounted for elements in this mansion. This is a disaster waiting to happen. And might I also add that all of this is happening away from the visions of the mighty wings of the clouds.
And you brought a walking disaster into another disaster.
Yeah. I have to keep myself alive. I am not as... She looks at Quintus. She says, merciful as our dear mutual friend over here.
Well, looks like it's a mutually assured destruction for everybody then.
All right. She bitterly nods at that, Vane. Yeah. All right. Fire's. You guys notice Fire's hand is in his pocket and it starts shaking. All right. Quintus approaches you guys. Don't pay too much mind to her. Let's get you settled into quarters and let's attend the first hour of the funeral.
Yeah, let's go inside. It's cold as fuck outside.
Yeah.
W
I look at little
employees.
chicken.
Call you to grab a blanket.
All right.
Mm.
As you guys walk again, the Tempest speaks. He says, "Before you go in, I would like to warn you." Right. You turn to him.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he says, "Do not open the boxes."
Inside.
What
Inside.
boxes?
Insight. I'd like to insight.
You're not even here. Shut up.
What if I am here?
Is it the boxes?
Yeah, the boxes. Do not open the boxes.
19.
Inside to
19. 8. All right.
Hey, why not twice?
19
inside
for you.
all the inside.
For you, Vane. He's being helpful. But yeah, he tells you do not open those boxes. You don't know what kind of boxes he's saying. I mean, this is a fucking mansion. There's got to be like at least 3,000
Yeah.
boxes here.
What's
Can
in
I
the
just ask
box?
what
Oh, yeah.
boxes?
Yeah, same for you, Slime. So it's he at least the vibe you guys are getting from him is he's trying to be helpful. He's probably trying to spare you. Same, I guess, in their own weird way. Same, the same manner as Marissa. All right. You ask him what boxes. He turns his head to you. You guys can feel his fucking gaze. You know, this is a towering man. You have his context
know.
now. He says, "You will find stray lock boxes within the estate. Take care to not let your curiosity get the better of you."
I turn towards Frederick.
You see me looking at this man, and then I turn back and look at Jet. And I look
look
at the
back at
man
Frederick.
that again. Oh, so you don't know him? And I point at Jet.
I mean, what are you gonna tell us what's in the boxes, or is this just like an omniscient?
No,
Oh yeah.
this I'm talking Tempest. So this guy here, and I pointed at Jet. He's the bravest man in the land. He is known as the wheel bender. He can snap your neck with the twist
I
of his
puffed my
hand.
chest up a little.
Roll deception, the both of you, and I pray for a nat 20. I'm praying for a
Why
nat
would
20.
you
Please
do
roll the
this to
deception.
us?
We are going to be safe inside.
What's my
I have
deception?
him by my side, you know.
Oh, wait, what's my deception?
Did you say you puff
Can
up
I-
your chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, or like stand. You know? Do you not know about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can I do a
You stand
performance
tall.
instead?
I'm the one talking. You can perform.
Index, can I
and
do
your-
performance instead?
Yeah, sure.
Since... oh God.
Pop out, man, pop out. We need to do this.
Okay.
What?
Please, it's a
It's
20. Please let it be a
It's
20.
11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna be rough, guys. Performances plus.
Guys, Carlo's such a fucking sick
I
DM, bro.
won! I rolled a one!
Yeah.
What a god.
All right. You got a one.
I'm
I don't
telling
want
you,
to know.
you can hear Frederick stuttering for the cold, and he doesn't believe a word of what he's saying right now.
Yeah.
Jet is just trying his best to go along with whatever
He's
is
gonna
happening.
roll a whiz save from this.
He's
We
covered
rolled
with
so
blanket.
bad.
He doesn't look.
No, he's gonna believe you guys.
Let's see.
You're so right.
Have some faith.
11, right?
11 was the highest.
Yeah. Okay. He does not buy any of that.
I don't even think he had to roll for that.
No. I wanted to roll, just in case he gets a nat one to make it funnier. All right. He doesn't buy it. He nods and he says, "Well, we apologize for misplacing our trust. Then, maybe it seems that misplacing our confidence. Then, maybe you can weather the storm." Yeah.
Yeah. You can gamble on that. We are going to do. He is going to do it, and I point at Jed again.
Jet at
He
this
lo-
point has given up the act and just slaps his head.
All right. He turns over to Jet. Jet asks what's inside the boxes, right?
Yes, I did.
Inside the boxes is a miracle. Yes,
I'm
that is.
opening that
Yeah.
shit.
He says, yes, that is the closest thing that I could describe it. He says, miracles are not always born to be of benefit to the people who befits its majesty. More often than not, miracles are mysterious, improbable in its nature. There are no explanations to it, but I can tell you this much. This miracle will not be in your favor. Even I fear what's inside those lock boxes. But that's the thing, isn't it? He says, curiosity may kill the cat, but at least the cat will die knowing what was inside. He says that. Fires looks at you guys and he whispers, "Can this guy get any more fucking ambiguous?"
Right.
Yes.
Well, at least
He could
told
say
us more
nothing.
than we know.
Yeah, he's pulling our dicks.
What?
What? Hello?
What?
Everyone just opens the windows. What?
I want to be there.
Yeah, he's toying with us. He says,
Oh.
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 Marisa has a very smug smile on her face. It's sort of like the face that's saying, "Yeah, bitch, go on, open it, do us all a favor."
Don't worry, he's afraid of Jed now. I can feel it.
Is he? Did
Why
it
do
work?
these boxes exist on the why are they in your estate? What's
Yeah.
the point?
Marisa crosses her arms and she says, "A curiosity of father in his twilight days. Not much that I can explain from there." She nods. "You best settle in now. Our carriage will be picking us up."
Oh, not staying.
Yeah, she says, "I want to see father in his little casket." She says, "And I have to keep the other vultures away from his body."
You brought yourself one hell of a scarecrow.
Tempest nods. All right. I guess the door's open. Let me change the song.
I don't
Hurry,
appreciate
Augustus.
that joke.
Bro, the music's been pretty good, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
The fucking crow.
You're cooking.
Be quiet, little chicken.
See, I told you, Kia. I fucking told you everything's gonna count, dude.
Hey, bro, you're cracked. You're insane.
I was like,
Look
wait
at
a minute.
you. You're all nervous.
Dude,
I am like,
Carlo
holy
is a
shit.
sick DM, man. This is big.
Yeah.
This is a big brain.
There's that British accent
Right.
coming out again.
Oi, man.
This all I
Chill out,
do.
fam.
This
I'm only
Here's a
allowing
big
you to
brain,
call me
mate.
chicken because you're a monkey. And I'm
Damn.
afraid of you.
My
love your
big
chicken, but you're a
Sasquatch
monkey.
metal arms come out and start wrapping around him slowly.
I will run to the back of the jet.
Why me? What do you think I can do
You are
against that?
the wheel bender here.
Go kill them. Go.
You are the one who can
Go.
snap a Tempest's neck with a twist of your arm.
I
Damn.
slowly start approaching. Slowly.
Oh my god.
all right.
Ominously.
This
The
is gonna
door
be so
opens.
sick.
There's kanji out of nowhere.
All right.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
Kia, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh,
I'm
no,
sorry, I
dude,
just
dude.
need to
I
settle
open
the
my,
room.
Hey,
I
bro,
open
brother.
my wings.
Take your
Yeah.
fucking time, bro. I'm chilling. I'm doing a jigsaw puzzle while I'm waiting. Like, we're good.
Why a jigsaw puzzle?
I like jigsaw puzzles. It relaxes me.
All right,
I
Kia.
love this song.
It's the good part now, Kia. The door opens and you see an emotionless maid servant in the hallway. I'm sorry, I'm
Oh,
so
God.
giggly, dude. Oh, this is so funny. I'm fucking done.
Hey,
This is so
teacher
good, bro.
looks happy of working here.
Yeah. So you see the dark hallway around her empty, right? And as she greets you, her eyes almost feel unblinking, right? And you guys do notice, right, on this very superfluous and very easy to miss maid in front of you, there is a glimmer of a beautifully bejeweled lockbox sitting on top of a desk. Right.
Oh, found
The maid
one.
the maid stands at around 5'3". All right. You see, there's a rather surprised look from Fires and Quintus. Um, the maid does a curtsy, and she says, "Welcome home, Master Quintus." Yes, it's good to be here. Where's Roberta? She says, "Roberta has retired. Have you not been notified? A few months ago, from what I do remember." Oh, sorry, a few years ago, from what I do remember. Roberta retired. I assume you're the head maid. Yes. All right. She looks around. It has been very busy the past few days, but please know that I am fulfilling my responsibilities and my due diligence. I only hope to have your confidence and mayhaps one day fill in the shoes of Maid Roberta when the time comes. That's okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. These are my acquaintances. All right. Andrea it's just Andrea, right? Did Andrea say ghetto?
He just says Andrea, yeah.
This is Andrea, Frederick, Jet, and Vane, or Mr. Lamento. She scans, her eyes scan your group, like a fish. Again, no blinking, just almost mechanical. She says, "A pleasure to meet all of you. I have prepared your quarters for your stay. I would like them to stay in the same suite as I. My old bedroom. That can be arranged. Please follow me." She turns around and she starts walking. All right.
Did she say her name?
She didn't introduce herself.
That's
Quintus.
weird.
Who is that?
No idea. She didn't give us a name. Her etiquette needs work. Excuse me. May we know your name? She stops. I am Maid Clara. Just Clara? And then she like just looks at him for a moment. Again, unblinking. Again, I can't keep stressing this fact. You've only seen her blink once in like the 3-minute conversation you've had. And the way she's looking at him now, there's like, you guys can roll insight on this.
Oh yeah.
But with your passive insights, there's annoyance. It almost looks like a. You guys, yeah, it almost looks like a wolf looking at a prey.
That's a nat 20 for me.
Not 20. Oh, there is disdain on this. You buy it. You buy her name. You buy her name. That's
Oh,
oh,
whoops.
nice. That's it, man. That's her name. It's Clara. But the way that she was asked of that name annoyed the hell out of her. But she can't do much, right? It almost has like a lot of layers of hatred towards it, but it's calm, apprehended annoyance. All right. She nods. Just made Clara. I see.
Could
Please
I ask
continue.
when you were hired?
Yeah, she says, I started serving the Augustus estate 3 years ago after the retirement of Maid Roberta.
And you do me a favor, Claire.
Yeah. She turns to you while walking.
And I just stare at her for a good solid minute. What does she do?
Yeah. She doesn't say anything, and that's the weird part. You caught her attention, and you just stare at her for like a minute.
Yeah, just a straight minute.
Nothing. She's still listening.
Did you hear what I said?
Wait. Can you repeat that part? I'm kind of lost. Sorry.
I'm trying to trick her up. I just said, did you hear what I said?
All right. She says, the
Gaslighting.
last thing I heard from you was you calling my name. I was waiting for a question or a command.
Oh, sorry. I think the trip got to me. Continue.
Would you like to have tea once you've settled into your room? It's going to be a very cold trip going to the funeral. You will be crossing Queen's Walk, and God knows what kinds of dangers would await you there.
I look forward to it.
She looks
I
to the
don't.
front. It almost feels like a semi-threat when she said that. Fire says, I'm really sorry about this, guys. The maids were much more courteous back in the day. Signs of the times, I guess. All right. As you guys pass by the kitchen, right? So, yeah. You see a man. All right. You don't know who he is. He's wearing a trench, not wearing any sigils. Next to him is a very beautiful blonde woman, and they're both drinking wine. And for a moment, Quintus sees this, and you see shock in his face, but he pays no mind. All right. Eventually,
Everything all right, boss?
oh, well, I'd like to say it's nothing, but what is he doing here, Clara? Clara just continues walking, and she adds, oh yes, Livio has arrived in time for the funeral. Livio? I thought he was banned from the estate. Or Clara says, Livia has lifted this ban. Fabioni has agreed to it as well. It is a chance for him to repay his kindness to his father.
What?
Ah.
Wait.
Olivia.
Quintus looks at you guys. Remember earlier that I said that? At least that's what I want to tell you. Father has a whole host of bastards. For the most part, the family keeps them quiet. This one is a bit more ambitious.
So, Olivio Augustus.
Livio Augustus.
So there's
Livia.
Livia and Livio. There's
That's hard.
Yeah, it says Livio Augustus is a very ambitious man. It's just like my elder ones. Doesn't even treat me properly, just because he has seniority over me. Clara
He's
adds.
the bastard.
Yes, he is. Clara adds. The Augustus family likes to take care of their own blood, even if their blood does not share their title.
Aw.
Mhm.
Why was he banned?
Quintus says, originally it was Livia. They were fighting over some business-related matters back in Florence. Almost earned the family an infraction towards the guild. Yeah. Who volunteered his who volunteered the lifting of his ban here at the estate? Livia answered Clara. You guys make it to the lobby, right? And you can see more silver boxes scattered about. All right.
Oh
I start
God.
clocking them.
Why did
I
more
you
saw
make
loot
these
one.
boxes.
Okay.
What's in the
So there's one in the
box?
entrance.
All right. I'll mark them actually, but
Yes,
I
please.
don't. I'm on the fence about marking them because there's a lot of them scattered about.
Then just tell me the ones we see. We have one in the entrance.
All right, here. There's one here. I'll mark them then. There's one here.
Gilded loot boxes.
It's silver. It's silver in color. Shut up.
Can't do this to me. I have a gacha addiction, man.
Loot boxes. Let's go.
There's
It
one
says
here.
buy now, keys.
Yeah,
we're gonna
and
find a gold one, and that's the one we have to open.
$2.50
Yeah.
for each key.
it's like a Steam crate there too. You know,
Oh god.
shit.
CS:GO crate, bro.
a CS:GO crate, a really
Come
futuristic.
on, knife, knife, knife.
Gold.
All right, she takes you to the second floor, and you guys notice, all right, the house doesn't follow one specific style. It's the style of the era, Florentian, right, in architecture, the interior, but it follows different motifs, almost as if almost as if there's a sudden shift of ideas all throughout, and there are some parts of the house that are really old, but are still marked up for the general quality of the place. But some places look new, some places look old.
Is this kind of like the Winchester house?
Kinda.
Ooh.
So yeah, do I need to describe the backgrounds, or is the pictures enough to tell you what they look
Nope.
like?
This is the
the
lobby.
pictures
That's
are good.
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
She takes you to the second floor. More boxes. All right, there's one
Jesus.
here and then another one sitting on
Open
the chair.
them. Do it.
No.
I punch the ghost with my ghost arms.
We win.
All right.
Has anyone opened the boxes before?
They're all closed, so it's hard to make an assumption. Vane, as you're walking up the stairs, as you reach the final step, you find yourself at the second to the last step once again. I'm kidding.
I look around.
Oh.
Sorry, I get really excited when this JoJo character.
Must be the work of
You
the
guys should watch
stand.
JoJo's if you haven't.
God.
All right. Hey, Kia, look. She leads you to a certain bed quarter suite. And Quintus smiles. It's been a while since I've been here. The suite I grew up in.
That's nice.
Huh.
Yeah.
Dude,
How
oh,
bougie
I'm
is
not gonna
this?
be meta. I'm not gonna be meta.
Bubba.
I smell bullshit happening here.
I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm as lost as you.
Clara says.
I think you banged someone in the bed.
So you guys know that people have bedrooms. These guys have suites. Suites are like study plus living room plus a set of bedrooms as their bedroom.
A house in a house.
A house in a
He
house,
just
yes.
has an apartment in his
Yeah.
house.
Alright. He
That's
goes
fire.
around. The
It's a penthouse, basically.
Clara informs you. The carriage will be arriving in 20 minutes. Please, please settle in and take the necessary steps. She said, sorry, not the necessary steps. She says, please settle in and get yourselves comfortable. I believe you will be staying here for a few days. Yes. We'll just ring the bell if we need you. She bows to
Oh.
all of you and she
Like that.
closes the door.
Who ring the bell?
That's a horn.
That's a horn. I'm gonna go and sit in one of the chairs.
Same.
Nobility chairs. Nice.
Yeah, I'm also gonna.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too.
I'll take a walk around the room.
Crunchy leather.
All right.
Just
Quintus
invisible
fixes himself
in the
up.
room.
I'm just going to change my clothes. You guys can take a hot shower if you want.
Oh.
Running water.
Yes.
Suspicious.
Running
I wanna
water.
use my.
Suspicious.
first.
I wanna use one of my abilities actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's called Eye for Detail.
Mhm.
I can make a perception to spot a hidden creature or a
Oh,
hidden
fuck.
object, or make an investigation to uncover or decipher clues. I want to
Alright.
check
Nice.
everything.
Do you need to make a check or it's just dead ass?
It's a bonus action, so I can do it as many times as I want to. But
Oh, yeah,
I want to
but,
do both. I want to do the perception and then the investigation.
Very well.
I want
Do
to
the
make a
thing.
perception check as well.
Mhm.
Hey.
Jet's having the time
Uh,
of his life.
As you guys are doing that,
Perception.
Fire sits down on the sill, the windowsill. It says, I remember
Oops.
when
Bah.
Quintus was young and I had to stay in this room. He points outside. We used to watch the birds from over here.
Let's go!
Damn.
All right, nice.
Birds.
Yeah,
Got double
birds.
14s.
There's birds in this
Only
cold
a
ass
couple of
fucking.
14s, like, Jesus.
14s.
I
All right,
got the dirty 20.
I'm gonna PM
Sire.
something, Dorcas.
Okay.
Andrea is walking around the room. Looking
No,
for shit.
well, yeah. I'm kind of. I was sitting down and I was just looking around, but then after I would say like 5 minutes or something, I stood up and I started to look around just to see the books or I don't know how neatly this place is being kept. But yeah, I'm just going around.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm checking to see if there's been any traction in here with everything we've heard of potentially our client being in danger. And if you look behind Vane, another face appears behind his head and is also looking.
That's so funny.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Mm.
I love that I can be the. Actually, you don't have access to that until level 6.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, no.
Here you go.
Listen, you and your weird lab coat for this century.
I know, right?
Dorcas,
Are you sure you
find
send it to me, Index?
Oh no, it's not you. Don't worry, it's well within parameters. I sent it to the wrong but okay person to see this.
Okay, fair.
Says it to see.
Here you go. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
All right, perception check on Vane.
I got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty, baby.
That's why it's dirty.
All right.
It's unclean.
I guess you check the bathroom a little bit, right? See what's up. So this is perception,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I'm in the bathroom taking a shower. Okay.
All right,
Not
you
allowed.
see C's ass in high definition, natural 20 definition. All
How'd
right.
you get in here? You were just on the sofa.
Okay, so C is like taking a shower. I mean, Jet is taking a shower.
I said
Yes,
me
roleplay
first
this. Yes.
when-
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So
Okay.
good.
Hang on. Let me see what I can feed you with your nat 20.
Food,
How
hopefully.
thick is he, bro? What's
Yeah, okay.
them cheeks looking like?
All right. Andrea, as you're investigating the bedroom, you notice that Vane is about to enter the room as well. What do? You can PM me your action.
Oh. Slice his neck. Kill him. Let's get it going, baby.
Oh, that's it for me.
He's gonna come in, start slicing next.
Dorcas, Andrea,
Mm-hmm.
did you PM me the thing?
The what?
Oh, okay. So, Andrea, while you're investigating the bedroom, you hear Vane's footsteps heading your direction. Oh, is there anything you want to do?
I will. I will stand on top of the carpet and just kind of look around.
All right, Vane. I guess you appear. You see Andrea looking around as well. He has the right idea. Come on, we got a lot of corporal wolves here fighting for a last will of testimony. Listening devices are not completely out of the possibilities. With your nat 20, you catch a whiff of a scent. Perfume. It smells like lavender, but it's not like a lady's perfume.
What?
Yeah, you catch a hint of it. Lavender perfume, but not of it's the smell of it. You guys know the distinct smells of perfumes and colognes between men and like the women colognes.
It's like a masculine lavender.
Yeah, it's a very masculine musk.
Mm.
No,
So
it's not
just
a musk.
just heavy lavender.
Just yeah, it's like lavender, but it's like the lavender is a bit subtle, right? But it's there. It's just enough to give it sweetness. But it's a man's perfume.
Cologne.
Mm-hmm.
What's that smell?
Yeah.
Is there a trail of it?
Oh.
Is it like goes strongly in one direction or the other?
It near the bed. It starts becoming stronger and stronger near the bed. But it's not like strong as in your nostrils are burning. It's more of the intensity of it. Because aside from that, it feels like I'm gonna PM you something.
It feels like sex.
What? Why does everyone think there's sex happened here?
We all know what you're like, yeah.
Oh, whatever. Hey guys, I'm glad that you guys know me so well.
Yeah.
I love y'all too. Oh,
How about you, Frederick?
I'm scared.
What you doing? It's a lot of valuables in this place so far in this mansion, right? You guys know like what do you call those fucking reality shows where they have to they buy a locker and they appraise the things there.
Storage wars.
Storage wars. Oh man,
yeah.
you are looking at hundreds of thousands of fucking platinum so far in everything you've seen in the mansion.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh, like so much that if you just sneak one, they probably won't notice. Or do you think they have?
Yeah,
like,
so much. Something like that. Your
Yo,
insight
take
gives
something,
you.
bro. Take something.
Like even the chandelier in this room is easily fucking 10 flats. Take the
Pocket chandelier.
Yoink.
Zomboid the
Shit.
fuck out of it.
It's hot inside. It's not cold like it's outside.
It's warm inside. It's very warm inside. Mm-hmm.
I still haven't taken my blanket off. I still have it on top of me. I'm walking, dragging the fucking blanket across the floor,
Yeah.
and I'm just walking around the room, taking a look. Maybe I look like I'm searching for something, but I ain't taking nothing. I'm just taking a fucking look. But what I'm doing is I'm looking for some type of door to the ceiling or to the ground or to basement or something like that, because I know what those kind of things looks
Mhm.
like when they are hidden, and
Yeah.
I'm searching for that type of shit. Or maybe a
Sure.
hole in the wall, not a big hole, but a small hole. Like that shouldn't be there.
Oh yeah, sure. What room do you look for that? So let me
And
actually.
the one that we are, yeah.
Yeah, the one that you are in.
Yeah.
You want to do this all sneakily like or?
I'm just fucking walking around. I'm
Okay.
waddling
Very
away.
well. Roll perception or investigation. It's up to you, really.
Yep. Hmm. I think it will be investigation. I don't have that. I don't care. Let's do it. 20 plus. Come. That's a 10.
10. All right. You
Yeah.
notice. Okay, you're a master thief, right? Enough to build your
I
bones in
wouldn't
the
say
thieving
that about
guild.
myself, but yeah, I would.
You've seen it. You've had your fair shares, and from what I'm understanding, you're also a professional cat thief, right? A house thief.
Mhm.
This isn't the first mansion you've raided, although this might be one of the biggest ones you've raided, or at least worked
Yeah.
in. You're good at, like you said, you're good at looking at the facades, right? Be it concealing a secret passageway or something like that, a hidden mechanism. And then the books, the libraries there. You see, there's a lot of books. You can almost see Quintus's entire life in these books. It starts with like story books, whatnot, novels for kids, etc., etc. A lot of fiction there too. Then there's a lot of like scholarly books involving finances and whatnot, gold, philosophy books. You notice one of the books on the shelves here. I'll mark it. It's fake. It's a fake book. It has a title.
What's the title?
Here. Let me type it.
Yeah.
The title is The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Jeez.
Narnia.
The
Officially
Lion, the Witch, the
titled-
audacity of this bitch.
I should title Naruto.
It says Lucini Scales, an introduction to miracles.
What?
And it's fake. You can tell if it's a hollow book meant to conceal something.
Hmm.
Yeah, you look to the other side. Quintus is just fixing himself. He's rummaging through his things, right, getting some
Yeah.
documents and whatnot. Fires is just looking outside the window, mesmerized by the view, so they're not looking at you.
And what about what about what about what about Andrea?
Andrea
Oh, no,
is
Is in this
on
room?
the room. No, here.
No, I'm on those one.
Oh. This is interesting.
Mhm.
And I'll is the book I will take a closer look. It's dusty or something? Or
Yes, it's a
the
bit
state
dusty.
of these books.
It's a bit dusty. It's not like caked in dust. It looks like it
Hmm.
hasn't been cleaned in like a year or two.
Oh yeah,
Same with the
so
other
it has
books
not
around
been
it.
used.
Yeah. But yeah, a shell book, a hollow book if you've ever seen one. That's one of them.
Secret porn stash.
Oh man, you got like
Oh,
you got a USB stick with like 5 petabytes full of fucking dojins, dude.
I'll go. Hey, Cletus, do you have mouses in this mansion?
He looks around and he says, "Well, I'd like to think so. It's a very big house after all, especially during the
Mm.
winter."
Oh, the walls are whole inside because the mouse need a place to run. Mm.
There is a lot, yes. Fires continues. This place isn't just an old highbrow place of luxury. It's pretty cutting edge. There's an entire heating system built inside the walls.
I knew what that was. I'll be sure. I'll surely be more happy, but I don't know what that is.
Quintus just shrugs at Fires like, you idiot. Of course you would know that. Fires just shrugs. I think of it like this. Underneath this house, there's a natural wellspring. And with a few tips of magic and clever engineering here and there, we can distribute water throughout the mansion, and that also includes heating everywhere. When you open the faucets, you have the option of choosing hot water as well, and the same very system that delivers that hot water warms up the house.
Don't tell me. Oh shit. That sounds crazy, bro. That is. I need to see that. You have water in here? Where can I grab some hot water? I'm
He
kind of
laughs.
frozen. I need to pour my feet on that.
At the bathroom, I believe.
Mm. Do I hear that someone is in the bathroom? Maybe a shower or something?
Yes, you hear Jet is showering, and Jet, oh my god! So there are two faucets, Jet.
Uh-huh.
One gives cold water, and the other gives warm water, and there's a valve there that lets you adjust how warm it can be.
I spend at least 5 minutes just trying to figure out this shit because I've never seen. It's too bougie for me.
It's the bougie, yeah. The selection of soaps and shampoos there. This room has not served a function in a while, right? Quintus has been away for years, but they keep it clean. You know, they keep it updated. I mean, you've never seen such fancy soaps in your life.
I'm testing. You know what? No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
This is peak luxury. No, no, please.
This is big luxury for Jet coming
Yeah.
from a poor ass family.
Hmm.
He's having the time of his life.
Yeah. And the bathtub. There is a bathtub there. Do you want to use the bathtub? You know, at least Jet knows how to use a bathtub. I'd
No,
imagine.
I'm not going to just because people are waiting on me. Wait, there's
Okay.
probably multiple bathrooms here. Are there?
In this suite alone, there is one bathroom, so you
Okay,
might need to go
yeah,
outside. Right,
okay.
Kia? To the other bathrooms?
What are you talking about?
Nothing, don't worry. The bathrooms,
I want to know.
Kia.
I know about the back rooms.
There's back rooms, there's bathrooms. In any case, that's a very rejuvenating shower. As you go out, you see Frederick waiting for you, wanting to see the shower as well, or the
Oh,
the
yeah.
restroom. I guess you guys changed your clothes. Anything you guys want to prepare for the funeral?
You smell like lollipops.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go
Thank
back
you.
and just think
Alright.
while
Let's-
writing some notes.
All right, let's move it up a notch. All right, as you guys prepare,
Dun, 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 dun.
Quintus changed his clothes. He changed his inner vest and his tie. He looks the same practically, but he feels more fancy.
I found a new pair of
As it
pirate
should
clothes
be.
in the closet.
Hey yo, let's go! There's some Balenciaga fucking hoodies there. There's some Gucci if you guys Gucci Crocs.
Yes, actually,
Gucci
yes. Sure,
platform
why not?
Crocs. No,
I
we
don't
got,
In the
even
cold.
shower.
We got
Just
some-
freezing.
we got Supreme shirts. You guys are all blinged up now.
I do
Drip.
tell Andrea about the smell in the bedroom.
Oh, just Andrea?
I mean, he was in there with me.
Ah, very well. As you guys are walking
Yeah.
back. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No conversations.
that?
That's it. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Smell that.
You smell that?
Mm. I try to. I look around and try to take a whiff.
Almost
Oh,
nothing. But it's
They're
not because
taking
you're
drugs.
lacking the skill to
Mhm.
smell it. There's a lot of things there that produce
Yeah.
subtle smells. There's even like a
Smells
jar
old.
there for of like rose petals. You guys know you
Yeah.
guys know when people keep those to keep the scent of the room better
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from
yeah.
mold. Keep going.
So
And apparently Jet smells like lollipops, according to Patrick.
smells old and cold and
Bars.
noble. Why?
Someone was here, and I got their
I
scent.
mean, are you sure that you're not some type of hound or something?
No,
Hey, I could use that nose in some of my private investigations.
I just know the scent of bullshit.
I know the noise of bullshit.
Okay.
So
And I do
I am
clock that
waiting.
smell.
Mhm.
Just
I
for
just say I'm
picture.
waiting to meet the others.
Yeah.
And by the way, the reason why I said that is because I have ear for deceit. If I'm rolling insight against a lie, I count any sevens or lower as a 10. Oh, as an 8.
Yeah.
Sorry. So it's basically like reliable
Minimum
talent for
8?
Alright.
insight against bullshit. Yeah.
Alright.
So I
That's
cannot
nice.
roll another one in figuring out someone bullshitting me.
Alright.
Yes. I vogue down the hallway to meet with the others.
Yeah.
Yes. Go with them.
Everyone's primed up, ready to attend the funeral.
Yes.
Fires
Yes.
tells you guys. Hired help, hired security. Do we got any strategies we want to implement, or we just ham this shit?
Yes,
I
and
think-
yes.
Getting an escape route would be good.
Escape
good
route.
idea.
He looks outside the
Augustus.
windows, and oh yeah, Augustus turns to you.
Along the trail, what's the actual area like?
Lots of woodlands. We'll be entering Queen's Walk from there, and then right past it, we'll make it to the family's chapel, where the funeral's being held. Usually, yeah, he says it's giant swaths of snowfields and forests, almost no different to King's Walk.
So open field. Gonna be hard to hide in that.
He,
And easy to track.
Yes. He says, I remember my father once told me when we were young, we were off hunting, and told me a bit of information. Back in the day, they would use the entire field as a defensive measure. They would train snipers from the mansion and around the parts, too. Almost anyone can be shot from those fields. Person with a good rifle, or maybe a bow, depending on the range.
Is there any other like, escape routes? Like any place we can?
Yeah, he says, well, if something like that happens, I believe the tree lines would be our best bet.
Did you have any hideaways when you were younger out there? Something no one else would go to check.
The garden house. Yeah, he says, yes, I do remember. Once autumn steps in, the staff stops attending to the garden house. Sometimes I just go there if I'm not feeling too well. He says, if I don't feel like interacting with anyone with the house. Yes, I believe that is the closest thing to a getaway. A hideaway, rather.
Then that's our rally point
Yeah.
if we need to run.
Do we have
Alright.
time to even like scope out the woods or anything?
Now? No.
Okay.
Alright. I guess,
You
okay.
took all your time taking a shower.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You guys took all your time finding clothes in closets. Okay, calm
You-
down.
You guys,
I walked in and walked out changed.
Jet, you feel fresh as hell, dude.
Oh, we're going to a
Alright.
funeral for rich people. I'm gonna take a shower. Okay.
Alright.
Why
Okay,
do you smell
so
like lollipops.
yeah, I know, right? I was gonna bring that up. Like that's been mentioned a lot of times by Frederick, by you guys and Frederick. You smell like lollipops. Okay, who's gonna open the door to the second floor access?
I can.
Bane.
Brain, do you open it?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
I reach for it, and then my other hand reaches out for it.
This guy's
Fancy.
so extra, bro.
Of course, dude. He's a JoJo character. He's even doing like
What
a
do you-
post
Oh,
opening it.
God.
Wait, you want me to be Tane 2.0?
It's so
Oh,
funny.
damn.
All right, you open it, and as you open it, you see a silhouette just a few inches away from the door, unmoving. You see the maid just watching. It doesn't seem like she was about to open the door too. She's just there.
So creepy.
I closed the door on her.
You close the door on her. Quintus
We're
says,
going out the
"That's-
window.
That's very rude. Going out the window, Fire says, no, that's not an option in this house. Winter sets in. They seal these babies shut.
We
I
can
don't know if
break the
that's a good thing or
window.
bad thing.
Hey, you know what? Since I've been looking at this window for a while, these things have been renovated, huh? These are thicker. Yes, I've heard Fabioni bring that up a few years ago. The house is constantly going through renovations, and that has been a subject of the bickering of the siblings the past decade. Alright.
Hey, Augustus. By chance, your house wouldn't have one of those like secret passages, would?
Huh. You and I are thinking the same thing. The siblings have built different segments of the house, so I wouldn't put it past them to put passages like that. Alright,
How
the
about you?
maid
It
is
will
still
be
just sitting
interesting
there.
finding one.
Alright.
But you
So-
don't know of any that your siblings might not know of. All right.
He shakes his head. No, I've never seen one. And believe you me, I've been through a lot of mansions, and I have seen them. Not to my knowledge with this one, however. Are we sure we should keep the maid waiting like that?
Yes. I open the door again.
She,
Sorry, someone was changing their pants.
Yeah, she says, "It is okay. I will now I will now accompany you to the. I will now accompany you to your carriage."
Lead the way.
Right. So she leads you back to the mansion.
It's so
Are
weird.
you
And
the only one,
She's
the
so
only
weird.
maiden in this house?
What?
Are you
Can
the
we
only
request-
maiden in this house?
Unfortunately,
Maiden or maid?
maid. Yeah.
Maid.
Jeez,
Alright.
raise her up.
Eh,
She says,
maid.
"As of the current moment, yes, I am the only maid of this estate." She says, "The house usually has a team of workers and servants to help with the daily tasks that the mansion requires. But for the past few years, there has been a shortage of manpower. Thankfully, because of how little people stay in the mansions away from winter, I am more than enough. This would have
Ah,
changed because of the funeral, but Olivia has decided upon herself that she will be hiring the helps for those funerals herself."
Who were you hired
I-
by?
She says, "I was hired by Lord Augustus himself. A personal recommendation. I have no prior formal training, which means I am forced to be a master at this craft, if one can call it a craft."
Wait, does she mean Augustus
Lord,
personally
Lord,
recommended?
yeah, the daddy, old dead
Elder
dad.
Like
Augustus.
she said personal recommendation, so does this mean like he wanted like he
Yeah, he wanted her personally.
okay.
I
As
can
in-
see why you look soulless. If I had to clean this big house all by myself, I will hang.
Fires just rubs his bridge. What the fuck have I brought into this
I
match?
know.
Yeah.
Real quick, I like put my hand on my shoulder on Jet.
Yeah.
While we go past one of the boxes, and I point at it, I was like, "What do you think?"
That I really want to open it, but an S rank warned us not to.
I see
Is there like any symbols on the box?
Hey, can we
Uh,
inspect the box?
You get insight, yeah. Those who wants to do insight or actually perception on this one. Inside the box
Inside
too.
the box.
Yeah, it feels more like investigation. So investigation.
Yeah. Investigation.
Investigation +4.
+4. 5.
5
Press
and
forward.
nothing. It's hard to
God,
tell.
dude, what is with these
Yo!
rolls?
Oh
is
my
horrible.
god!
Nothing.
Yo, a player of mine died last night because we had like 3 nat ones in a row on savings.
Oh no.
Well, this is a check, not a saving throw.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, it's really hard to get a grip on it, right? But for you, the thief, these boxes are placed here. Like there's no rhyme or reason why they are placed randomly in the house like this. It really feels like they were just delivered to the house and they were inspected and they were just left to just sit everywhere. For the most part, the mansion is clean. Everything is where they should be, except for the boxes.
Maybe
Are
we'll
the
find
boxes
something out
dirty?
in the well.
The boxes are very clean. In fact, now that you guys are taking notice of like the actual, like actually putting attention in the boxes, some of them are barely out of their packaging.
Hmm.
All right. As you guys are walking through the hallway, a man leaves the study. A thin man, a very thin and pale man with long white hair. All right. Oops. Hang on.
Oh my god, I see so much.
Hang on.
Oh.
Technical difficulties.
Don't look. I'm looking.
Oh,
My eyes. I took a screenshot.
My eyes.
A screenshot. I gave you a version of. Dude.
Nah, I'm just kidding, bro.
Nice.
Screenshot, bro. Just
No
blink.
metagame, guys. No metagame.
Oh, just
I am
just make it up as you go along. Like I did. Ba-ba. I am hating it.
Fuck McDonald's.
What'd they do
you
to
know
you?
what? Just give me a second. I need
Nothing
to
to
grab
me.
some water.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
please.
Dying.
Can we take a quick break? I'm gonna go grab something to drink and yes.
Okay.
Woke up and run,
Lord,
fucking
Everyone,
run,
get the
man.
fuck out. Run.
Yeah.
So just to how long have we been playing? We've been playing for 2.5 hours.
No way.
You guys have been playing for
Yes.
2.5
Feels like
hours?
30
You started
minutes.
at 8.
Oh, you
What
started
time
on
is
the
it?
hour?
Eight.
Oh, I was like 20 minutes late. Oops.
Well, what time is
No,
it
we
for
started
you
like at
guys?
8, 11-ish.
It's almost 10:30
10
over
minutes
here.
late.
It's almost
has
10:30,
been-
yeah.
Okay. All right. I need to pick up the pace then, right?
That's
Yeah,
I'm
a
okay
little
with
bit.
staying up, so.
Yeah.
Up to the
I think I'm okay
So-
too now.
Or I had the same conversation with Kia, and I felt so bad when I had to keep him up the
No,
entire.
bro. We played for hella long, and it was long, but it was okay. Like I was okay with it. It was very fun. If the same thing happens tonight, don't you worry, man. Don't be nervous. Just play,
All right.
do your thing. If I need to like go, or if it's too long for me, I'll let you know. I'll message you.
All right. Nice.
Yeah.
nice. This is So I want to tell you guys this again. This has been my problem as a DM. Like my pacing for like the sessions are sometimes whack
Mhm.
because I get lost in the sauce too much.
Hey, we could always have a
Yeah.
part 2.
Mm-hmm.
Or you go grab something to eat and then don't come back in 5 hours.
He's done that.
So so guys, just tell me, okay?
Yes.
Just please tell me if
Yes,
it's
just.
dragging too long.
I remember when Index said, "Yeah, so I'm just gonna get some lunch. I'm gonna get some ramen," and then 5 hours later he was back, and I was like, "Bruh,
Yeah, I had to do an entire side quest that
did
turned
you,
out to be an
did
arc.
you fucking fly to Japan or some shit? Like what?" But
Yeah. Who went out to get water? So it's Slime and Bubba took a break.
Yeah.
All right, let's wait for
yeah,
Slime. All right, we'll kick it up. We'll kick it up a notch. Things are gonna get fucky. Things are 1 degree of fuck, and then it's gonna turn into 2 degrees of fuck, and then it's gonna turn into 10 degrees of fuck. Ask Kia. I was doing the.
Hey
notch
man,
thing.
it was great, man. It was
if
crazy.
you are following my schedule for the sessions, we are halfway, like we are halfway through a normal session, so it's interesting. I mean, I like it. I don't mind the pacing either. It's just that.
I know.
I mean, and I will stay later. I actually slept a lot today,
Yeah.
because it's basically today's my Saturday, so yeah, I'm.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
3-day
vibing,
weekend,
but-
baby.
Yeah. I
I
have 2-day
I'm
weekend.
back.
no, it's
Alright.
3-day
I woke up
because today is holiday, no?
Today is but I work on Sundays.
Oh, damn! Rest
Let's
in
wait
peace.
So I work
for,
Sunday through
Bubba.
Thursday basically. My weekend is just shifted.
Tough.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
waiting on
see.
Bubba to come back. He probably just went to the bathroom.
But me,
I literally woke up for this session, so.
I only slept 3 hours
I'm
last
okay.
night, baby. We up.
And Slime got woken up for the session.
So if
can
I
hear it in your
start
voice,
snoring, yeah, you can. You. If I start
Yeah.
snoring, someone, so just mute me.
Don't worry, I will. What
happened?
All right, nice.
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
He
I'm
only
just-
got 3 hours of sleep.
Tired as fuck.
Kia, You didn't have school today. Why'd you get 3 hours of sleep?
Don't. I don't know. See, I don't know why are you
So-
giggling, man.
You guys ready to resume? Let's resume.
It's C's
I
fault.
wanna tell
We're
us.
burned
Blame,
daylight.
blame him, bro.
All right. So the Tin
Let's
Man,
go.
right? Yeah. He wears like office clothing and everything. Seems to be a guest of the house
Oh,
too.
he's hot.
He staggers away from the grand study. He seems. It feels like it looks like he hasn't slept in like days. He's in such a weakened state that he's staggering all over the place.
Hey, we found Kia.
White hair, anime boy.
The maid is indifferent of this.
Tired as
Usually
fuck.
maids would be like, "Oh, my guest, what is happening?" No, this one is
Mhm.
indifferent. She just keeps walking. She don't care.
Yeah, I don't think that
Should
Clara
call
cares.
Hardy. Bitch.
All right.
I don't think that she gives a fuck.
He does notice you guys, and the moment he speaks to you, the maid stops. He says, "Oh, it seems that you've arrived, Master Quintus. This must be your entourage. I don't recognize a lot of faces." Right. Oh, yes, everyone. Allow me to introduce Mr. Riazette. He's been a guest at our house for a few years now, doing work for my father.
Nice to meet you.
Put a
He
name
is
in chat.
Zed. Zed.
Hmm.
All right. You guys can roll a perception on him.
He is me. What the fuck?
A perception. Alright.
Bro, he's a tired, white-haired anime boy. That's gotta be me.
Not one. Jesus Christ, dude!
Oh my
I'm
God,
rolling like
you-
ass today.
Yeah,
What?
you are. You really are.
Is that 3 nat ones in a row from you guys?
I rolled
Hang on.
2
Mhm.
nat ones so far.
That's a 6.
That was Thane, Senna, and then me.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
so Not once.
Perception.
Jesus.
There you go. Fine.
All right. So Frederick and Jet,
Yeah.
you notice this
I
about
have an
this-
18 passive perception.
God
Okay,
damn,
yeah.
bitch.
Okay,
I'm
so
15.
with your passive perceptions, especially for Vane, big perception Vane.
Big vein.
Mhm.
You notice there are bruisings on his neck, purple, but it's hard to see because of how his hair frames around his head and his neck.
He's just like me.
They look like
Um,
hickeys.
They look like no, they don't look
Sorry.
like hickeys. They don't look like hickeys. They look more like, I guess, with your percent, they look more like someone at least attempted to strangle him a few days ago, or maybe a week ago. It's hard to put a time frame on this, but the way
Man.
the bruises string.
Ooh.
For Frederick, you notice underneath his watch, he's wearing one. There's bruises as well, and they're a bit infected. Just a bit,
Oh.
they're like really red, just a tiny bit swollen, like bloodied rashes. For you, Jet, underneath, so his hair frames his head, right? And they're a bit unkempt for the most part, but because of the silk of his hair, they still flow. It's a hairstyle that still works, even if it's unkempt.
Mhm.
So half of his face is obscured by the hair. Jet, you notice underneath the eye hidden by the hair, it's dead. It's open. He doesn't seem to have control of the lids or anything, and it's just strayed away. And his other eye moves, in the conversation and whatnot, except for that eye. It's a dead eye.
Okay.
Like a lazy
This
eye?
the obscured eye is on his right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What was
Mr.
his name?
Yusef.
Can you write it out?
Yes, sorry. Mr. Yusef. I almost typed it in dice box.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. You guys want to say something to him, or do you guys just want to keep walking? Because the maid at
Yeah.
this point just wants to bring you guys to the carriage so you guys can fuck off. Quintus has done
I
exchanging
do.
pleasantries with him.
I do speak up to kind of point
Mhm.
notice, like, "Are you okay there?" And I grab my neck. You got
Uh,
something there.
he hides the bruises. Oh, this is nothing. I was and you guys can immediately tell with your passive insights. that he's trying to come up with a lie. I was testing some harnesses. You see, I work in the morgue of the house, and I want to be as efficient as possible when it comes to performing my duties. This is the only morgue in the entire estate, so even the dead from the Mitri come here to have their bodies processed.
But you are not going to
And
be able to do your bed with your hands like that.
yeah, or
Yeah.
someone strangling you.
As you guys start calling him out on his injuries, he says, "I'd like to think these are just hazards that I got from my work. I'm going to stop wasting your time now. I have some work to attend to. I will have to finalize the documents of your
Mm.
father's passing." The entire
Wait.
time he's rubbing his wrist after Frederick called it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Augustus, didn't you want to see the records?
Yes, I do. Yes, the records will be for viewing in a few hours. I just need to finalize some things. He says, "You know how bureaucracy works. I need to make sure that it's presentable to a notary when the time comes."
I try to whisper to the group, should we just try to look at them now?
Oh, I have a message. Oh, I guess whispering is the same thing. I think that's a good idea.
All right. What
Yeah.
Andrea
y'all?
is very, very, very focused on this guy.
Yeah.
As if he
Hey.
just found his target.
Can I
Ooh.
insight this guy
Oh.
Oh,
about
yeah.
the whole what did he say about the notary and
Harness?
everything?
Yes.
Like he said we can't see it right now because it
Yeah.
needs to be like notarized and
Yeah.
presentable.
Yeah.
Talking about
I
that.
want
Hey,
to do something
Mhm.
too. You know
Alright.
can I
when
use
you
my
are.
RD seed?
One by one, guys.
Oh.
Okay.
Who goes first?
Slime, you go.
Yeah, Frederick.
No, I was just going to ask if I
Yeah.
could do something, but I can wait till you all do your thing. Yeah.
Sure.
My passive insight is 16.
All right. With your insight, you buy it. You buy the story. Well, not buy it completely, but it does make sense. Yet at the same time, it doesn't because obviously he's trying to get out of this conversation, and man's been dead for more than man's
Yeah,
been dead for a
exactly.
week now. Obviously, that's like day one shit.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, Andrea, what were you doing?
So I'm using my ear deceit, the thing that I explained
Yeah.
before that I have a good ear for bullshit. I got a 24.
Yeah, so
Damn.
it's a bullshit. He doesn't want to be a part of this conversation, specifically when you guys started calling out his injuries.
Yeah.
Mr.
I mean,
Riazet
that's what it
is a name you are a bit a name you know. It's a name you know.
Well, this is the person that I'm looking for, so I better know about him.
All right. So Mr. Riazet, wait, can you remind me what does Andrea know of Riazet again?
All right, let me send you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just do this. Ah, fuck, I can't.
All right.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna PM it to you.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, when you're
Mhm.
like you're saying like he's your target out loud, so I'm assuming people know. What do you mean? Or even is that not explained?
No, people don't know.
Okay.
I don't think
So, I
Okay,
guess
nice.
a little bit of background that you don't know about Andrea. He is a private investigator, and
Ah.
let's just say that I am here mainly for Augustus, but I have some other businesses.
Okay.
So,
Jeez.
All right, Andrea. I won't have your roll history. Or you can roll history to get more details out of this. But I am willing to give you at least the base information of this guy.
history. Okay.
Yeah.
This is getting
fuck, where's my
spicy,
history?
boys.
God damn it! Fucked up.
First one.
No, that's the second one. I got 12.
should
Alright,
we give
12.
Kia like a little bit of our backstory? Did we even tell
No,
anyone?
let him suffer.
Yeah, no,
All
no,
right,
let me
No, no,
suffer.
suffer.
Let me suffer. It's
Mr.
okay.
Riaz-
Not your first agency.
Mr. Riazet is a physicist from
I'll find out.
Florence.
Physicist.
A physicist from
Physicist.
Florence. Usually, he worked with he basically worked on different kinds of theorems about the heavens and space and whatnot. right?
Huh.
It's so weird for him to have a station like this, especially one you'd expect a doctor, someone with a medical background, to fulfill a duty like this,
Right.
but a physicist, and on top of that, he's a theoretical physicist.
Fucking nerd.
Gotcha. So you're basically saying, yeah, this is a. This is basically an actor.
Oh my god, he's having a heart attack. Is there a doctor in the plane? Yes, I am a doctor in mathematics.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Cool. So he might understand some things, but his main um his main subject isn't being a doctor.
It's not a
Okay.
doctor. I mean,
Yeah.
there are some practical theories during his formal education before the specializations that might give him some expertise on this, but no, not really. Not really in the long run. It's like bare minimum. He knows what you
Okay.
know about dead bodies and its procedures +1. That's it.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah.
ask Quintus if he knows?
Oh,
How long
sorry.
has
Before
Quintus-
that, see, my bad.
Okay.
All right, Frederick, what were you going to do?
Yeah, so I want to check on this. It's a guy, I suppose.
Mhm.
This guy, but I want to look specifically for those kind of signals that you do unconscious when you are like afraid of someone or something when he's talking, because he clearly doesn't want to be in this conversation, but he's looking in a specific direction or a specific someone while he's talking, trying to get away. That's
Mhm.
what I want to see.
Roll an insight, and I will PM you.
Okay.
So many secrets, bro.
Plus,
Mhm.
that's a 24.
A 24. Actually,
Nice.
Slime, I'll ask you. Do you want me to tell you the information here in this call, or do you want it to be PMT?
Oh,
Oh, I actually, I don't mind if you say it here.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
for
looking
the
for your
enjoyment of
preference.
the others.
Okay.
what a nice
So,
guy.
want me to say it here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He seems to be afraid of the maid.
Oh, that was what I was looking
Understandable.
for.
Yeah, understandable.
Same, bro.
He's he started calling out his injuries, and the moment he fucking saw you guys, it feels now that you're looking into this, Frederick, feels like it's him addressing you guys out of formality like this, not just because of Master Quintus or you guys. It feels more like for the maid.
I will. Now that I know this,
Fucking giggle.
I've heard the maiden speak before. Like we have been speaking
Oh
the way
no.
here.
Yeah.
I will say to this guy in his mind with the maiden's voice, I'm
Oh,
lifeless, and I will go. And that's a sofa right there.
oh my god.
That's like a chair. What's in the picture of the frame?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Well,
What is it?
Is that a chair? A chair?
yeah. That's chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say to him in the maiden's voice,
What the
sit there.
He looks around. He mistakes it for the maid, right? I would have him roll. Here, he looks at the chair. You guys see he starts hearing voices and talking to it.
Too bad
Just
for
like
this
me,
guy.
for real.
I don't say nothing to him back. I just said sit there and just looking.
All right. He looks at the maid. The maid the entire time you guys were talking to him. He's not even looking at you guys, not looking at the direction of the conversation. She just sits there, or rather, she just stands there, hands on in front of her on her apron, looking at the door in the other end, unmoving, waiting for like an NPC waiting for you guys to finish this conversation. Yeah,
She just wants us to fuck up.
he sits
That's
down,
real though.
looking at the maid with a stare.
Okay, I can
So
live
we can
with
actually
that.
see that. We can
Yeah.
actually see him looking at the maid, right?
Yeah. You can now see him looking at the maid. There's like fear in his eyes.
Head make clear. you do me a favor?
Who do you ask that to?
Clara,
Yeah.
Oh.
She finally turns her head
there's
just a little bit.
there's a weird smell in Augustus's bedroom. Can you please go air it out right now? It seems to be wafting down the hallways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Augustus looks at you and he says, "Oh, oh wait, did you tell Augustus about the scent or not?"
No, I kept that from him.
All right. He looks at you then. Oh, I didn't realize that. I apologize. I guess there's only so much one maid can do in a house this big.
Yes.
The maid turns to you. She says, "The carriage is waiting for you, and the carriage is already in queue to transport other people from across the estates. Once you have left, I will be staying behind and I will follow your instructions."
I
I'll
look
do it
towards
later, dude.
Augustus and I try to form with my ghost hands in front of me, like a sign language. Tell her to do it now.
"I believe you have your orders, head servant. Head mate." All right. The maid sighs a little bit. "Very well. Please allow for a few minutes, if you must insist." All right. Right. Okay. The Mr. Yizet starts tapping the chair. He thinks that the maid was the one who instructed him to sit down, right? So it's like, wait, and you're leaving? What's the play here? Am I gonna die? He starts getting more and more nervous as the maid leaves. But as she leaves, she gives one final glance to Mr. Yizet. Their eyes meet, and then she walks away.
I did. This lady is crazy, bro.
The moment she walks away, I tap Andrea on the back. Let's go look at the papers now.
There's something wrong?
Maybe.
Andrea takes out a revolver and shoots Mr. Yizet.
Oh no, Andrea,
Andrea?
no.
Dorcas,
Yes,
did you hear what they said?
I missed it.
Oh
I
yes.
just had a fucking brain
I
lag.
tap
Yeah, don't worry. We all get that. Yeah.
I tap you on your shoulder the moment she leaves. Like, let's go look at those papers now.
Good idea.
Yeah. Mr. Yezet is now frozen there. It's like he feels like he's sitting on an electric. Wait, are there electric chairs in this world already?
No.
Okay. He's
Well, I
awaiting
mean,
execution.
probably, but
It looks like he's awaiting execution.
There's a
Alright.
managed go chair that explodes your brain when you sit on it, but
Oh yeah. What's that called?
uh,
The brain chair.
I feel like an
brain
electric
chair.
chair would be fairly easy to make in this world, though.
probably.
Well, I mean, there's no technical electricity,
Mhm.
since you can just summon lightning with magic.
Yeah.
So
Just lightning runes in a chair. Sit on it.
more or
Yeah,
less,
Yeah,
it's
thinking
just
like an
like
elemental
losing a
core
chair.
or something.
There's basically
Yeah.
no need to have a battery, so to speak. So no one
Exactly.
invented a way to like store an energy,
Alright,
electricity in that way.
So what do you guys do? Let's hurry up.
So,
Alright, so-
he was heading into the office, right?
Mr. Yezet? Or the
Yeah.
maid? Yeah, the maid's already out of sight.
No, the maid's outside, but Rizet was going to go into the office to look at the papers to fuck with them or something, or
Yeah.
do
Yep.
something.
So we're gonna find them first.
Alright.
We're
So
gonna go
Mr.
inside
Yezet is
and-
still sitting on that chair. Looking at you guys. Alright.
We'll keep him occupied.
Yeah, what do you guys do? Quintus does ask, what's this about?
Come with us, Quintus.
Okay.
We'll
Very
check something
well.
first.
Yeah.
We want to go inside of the office.
In the office. So he came out of the study, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the office? Is it,
Right
like, right
below
next to
him.
us, or?
So there's a lot of offices here, right? You don't know where his exact office is. You don't
Ah,
even.
Just say, where was the
oh.
papers you were going to go and look at?
and the morgue.
Take us there
Where's the
unless you want to
morgue?
wait here for the maid.
Lord Quintus looks at it. Master Quintus or Mr. Quintus, Mr. Augustus.
Mr. Master Quintus.
Mr. Master Quintus Augustus.
Yeah. So. Yes, I would like to view these papers now. Then. All right, he nods at you guys. He finally sees your play.
Mhm.
That is impossible. It's not prepared yet, and I see that you're being represented by Mr. Fires. I would want everything to be in order before that takes place.
I'm sure.
I don't think so. You should have already had those papers at the ready at the moment of death of Sir August. Sir
Lord
Augustus.
Augustus.
Lord
Yeah.
Augustus.
Yeah, so the father,
So
we just call him Lord Augustus, yeah.
yeah.
Sir Lord
So
Augustus
they
Father.
should be done. I
Right.
would like to see that version.
He sighs. Yes, very well. Follow me then. He
Come, Mr.
stands up.
Fires.
Yeah,
I said, come, we need your expert lawyer.
yeah.
I want to do something.
Yeah, what do you do, Fred?
Oh my god.
When he
Here it comes.
stands up and start walking, I will say again in his head, "Didn't I tell you to sit there?" In the maid's voice.
Oh, why are
He
you doing this?
stops.
Poor
He
man.
stops. And then he looks around. I think that would be impossible for now. Yes, the morgue is being cleaned.
Oh, bullshit.
I have
Okay.
19.
I got 19 passive. He holds. Okay, he clasps his hands. Sometimes I don't know what the fuck this mansion wants from me. He looks at you guys. The morgue is being cleaned. There's a lot of really
are you-
hazardous chemicals being used to clean the place. Yes, you
And-
don't want
Are
to.
you fine?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just went. Are you fine?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm more than fine. I've been at the very best I've ever been.
Insight on that.
You look kind
Same.
of shaky.
Do you even need an insight for that?
I don't
No,
know.
but I'm going to do it anyway.
Alright. I guess Fires looks at you guys. Guys, let's get the fuck out of here, right? We could probably catch the last flight. Let's just end it. FF at 20.
Fool, the winter's closed. The airport's no longer taking any flights.
Oh
We're stuck
no!
here.
It's
I mean,
a
well,
horror.
actually-
If you guys want to go
That's
take
a
a quick
13.
look, I can wait
Yeah.
here in case the maid comes back.
Okay,
Sure.
13 on Dorcas. There is a lot of frustration now. Something is annoying him in his brain, and it seems to have spurned on something much more manic inside his person. Earlier, he was so docile, right? Meek, but now there's like, in his eyes, there's violence, there's hatred, there's like just built up frustration, but in like a fiery notion.
I'm gonna
Um,
message Vane and be like, go
yeah.
while you can.
I
We are going
Wait,
to break this
on
guy.
Journey's shoulder and Augustus and Fire. I say, just go on, follow, move.
All right. Yeah, for you, Vane, this is insight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You guys seem to have broke him.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And as I move, I put my ghost hand goes and wraps around his neck.
Yeah.
Just stay there.
Whoa, guys!
All right.
Whoa!
He looks at you as you're strangling him, right? Or just holding
Just
his
a
neck.
slight,
Oh my
but kind of like
God.
as a threat.
All right.
Just don't move.
Hey, what are you
Oh.
doing, big man? Don't do it like that. The holes like that.
I ignore little Chicky and I walk down this whatever stairs to morgue, whatever.
Yeah. Quintus opens the morgue for you guys. I'm really sorry, Mr. Riazet. But obviously, from what it looks like, you are conspiring with one of my siblings. Oh, that's all you guys do, huh? Little wolves conspiring everywhere they get. You're like a fucking plague. Everything you touch gets fucked.
Ooh.
He says, you are in this boat. You killed your father along with your siblings. And he looks at you, Vane. You want to know the truth? Fine. But know this. There's been a saying recently in this house that the truth is poison. You dab your hands in them, you will never get it out, and next thing you know, it's gonna seep into your veins. All right.
Bars.
He looks at Quintus. You've been gone from home for a long time, little Quintus. I don't think you're ready for this. And then something snaps inside him, and he looks at you, Vane, and he asks, "Well, what are you doing? Why are you holding me like this?"
I'm not even holding you. What are you talking about?
All right. He reaches out to his neck, right? He says, "What's going on? Did it finally get to me?"
What?
Can
They?
We need to go
What is
Don't tell me
happening?
get these papers. And,
Yes, I
I'll
just
I'll
Yeah.
stand back with him, just away from the rest of the group, because the group is obviously making him crazier and crazier.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just rushed past him.
Yeah, you rush past him, right?
Mhm.
He looks at you. Oh wait, no one's holding him anymore?
Nope.
I'm next to him.
Oh yeah.
I'm I'm not holding him, but I am in arm's reach, ready
Yeah.
to grab if he's running, if he's
He
gonna run.
says, he pleads to you guys, "Please, allow me to prepare the papers for you. I will present it after you come home from the funeral. That area is off limits."
I
You're
think we can
telling
wait a
a
little.
member of you're telling a member of this family that a part of their own house is off limits. You are
This-
hiding something, and we need to
Guys,
figure out
Yeah.
what it is.
These are orders from
he's
Livia
wasting
herself.
our time. Just ignore him.
Yep, just ignore him.
Hmm.
All right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he gets.
It's
closer
getting
and- Yeah, you guys
crazy.
start walking in a staircase going down, right?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also just stick with him, and I'll just say I'm gonna stick here, and if the maid comes back, I'll message you guys.
All right.
I'll go in front of Augustus. He just tells me where to go in case something happens.
All right.
I'll
Nice.
stay with Jet.
Fire tells you guys. You know, he opens another cigarette. He says, "Well, I gotta say, you guys are worth every penny we're paying you.
What's a penny?
Every piece. Sorry, it's street slang."
What's a penny?
All right. How about you, Frederick? Where are we going? Are you joining them, or are you going?
No,
Are you gonna stay
I'm
with the
staying
cycle?
with Jet and the psycho.
You made him a psycho.
You made him a psycho.
It's always Slime's fault.
So was him.
Hey, yeah,
Alright.
you
Hello.
choked his ass, bro. Y'all going crazy
Wait,
on this
I
man.
didn't.
All right. You
Hello.
guys see a steel
Okay.
door, a reinforced steel door that's gaped open.
It's
Uh,
gaped open.
It's
Kill
like,
it.
oh yeah, it's open. It's like, well, sorry,
Okay.
it's not gaped open. It's just swinging open. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah. And you go in and you see the morgue. You enter the morgue.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I immediately start looking around to see if there's anybody else in here.
Or you can roll perception. You and Andrea can roll perceptions and investigations. Fires doesn't waste any time and starts looking for. He goes to his study and starts looking for some paper.
Yep.
Kill them all.
Alright. Okay. Frederick
Yep.
and Jet. You see, the man is nervous, right? He's waiting, like, oh fuck. He feels like he's in so much trouble. I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
I'm just
Oh
Oh
I'm
no!
just
You
gonna
hear?
I'm just gonna try to calm him down. Like, it's okay.
Yeah.
They're not gonna mess anything. They're not gonna mess anything up.
You
Unless you're
hear
hiding something, you should be fine. They'll be in and out before you even know it.
Jet, Frederick. You hear heavy footsteps accompanied by the clanking of armor of something titanic walking through the hallways.
It's the
Here
S
comes the
rank,
boy.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, baby. You assume it's the S rank.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
Alright.
long as that's not the maid, we're chill. We're just
Eventually,
sitting there with Frederick.
eventually, hang on. Don't mind the placing of the tokens. So just slap them randomly. You see the S ranker appears. He's as tall as it's almost as tall as the fucking hallway. Right.
Oh damn.
I'm
Right.
just sitting next to
I
this
don't know what
guy,
this house looks like.
waiting my time. I ain't doing shit.
The
I'm relaxing there.
the Tempest turns his attention to all of you and he asks, Lady Marisa has been waiting for your presence in the carriage for a few minutes.
One of our guys had a bathroom emergency.
Emergency.
Yeah, there are We are waiting for the others, big guy. We are going to go outside when they come. We can
Alright.
go alone.
I mean, the maid is literally in the room cleaning up because it smells so bad.
Roll deception. This is hilarious.
Can you get a plus because there
Oh,
was? They're not trying to be
God.
lying. It smelled weird in there.
Earth.
No, I didn't.
Okay, okay, he picks up Frederick and puts him in an air fryer. Roll save.
Roll this
Okay.
save.
Can I? With Frederick, help me. Frederick, help me.
Yeah, I'm fucking there with you. Eh?
Swear.
I'm backing you up. Yeah. Damn,
Let's
that's
go.
that's
Let's
a
go.
22.
Let's go.
Oh man. Okay, hang on.
Wait, what'd you roll?
It's gonna roll.
Oh,
22.
that's pretty
Hang
good.
on. You got a nat 20!
Oh,
What? Oh,
There's a here. I'll put it in the what do you
That's
call it?
bullshit.
W.
I'll put it in general. I had
That's
a typo on
literally
the.
me.
It's supposed to be +3, but here. There you
Great.
go.
someone has a lucky feat. Make them reroll.
Hey, all I'm
22.
saying is,
Give me
guys,
advantage.
that's me.
Frederick, give me advantage. Roll the 20.
Oh, but you had a 22. Oh, there's
22
tie
doesn't
there?
beat it, right? It's because it's tied.
Uh,
Yes.
Can Frederick also do something?
wait, hang on. Remind me. In the Domhan set, are things higher than 20 overrule a nat 20 or nat 20 is absolute?
Nat 20s are only absolute in combat.
Oh, I see. So you guys beat
Outside of
this.
combat, that is just at 20.
Ah,
Oh, thank
excellent.
you.
All right, he fails.
Oh,
Wait, is it tie for
yeah.
him?
Go.
Yeah.
Tough.
Alright.
Oh, he has no charisma. He has no insight, I guess.
He says, I see. You've been acquainted with Mr. Riazette.
Yeah,
Something tells me
Yeah,
that
you know?
Of course.
that number just looks wrong.
Alright, he adds,
What, 22?
I have, yeah, he says, in my spare time as recreation, I have been reading his theorems that he developed back in Florence. It's very strange. It says,
you
looking for money for grants really takes you to strange places, it seems.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Uh, yes, that is
we're
true.
just making company.
Yeah.
He seems kind of nervous, but I think he's just distressed of
Mhm.
working too much. To be fine. Are you going to be fine?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm
There you
dandy.
go.
Oh, since we are already here, we've received word from the Sky Watchers. There seems to be a blizzard that will set in starting from the evening.
Oh my god.
What time is it
Hmm.
now?
It's 11 in the morning.
Fucking blizzard.
Hmm.
Yeesh.
Oh, are you going to wait with us? Because if you're going to stay, we can have a cup of tea when the maiden comes back. You know.
Perhaps not. I shall attend to my lady and inform her of what you have told me.
Oh, that's what I thought. That's unfortunate. You have to leave now. Hmm.
He says,
Frederick.
perhaps another
Shut-
time. It sounds like
Oh,
we'll
no.
be staying in this mansion for a while together.
Oh god.
Lots of opportunities to know each other more, share over a cup of tea.
I would love that.
He nods. Then I look forward. He turns around. He glances at the box and he points at it. Curious little things, no?
You ever
Not
want to
really.
open one?
No, I don't think so. He looks outside the door and then he says, these things have been a subject of obsession for Lord Augustus in his twilight days. Right, he says, one can even argue that they're cursed. I'd stay away from them if I were you. But every time I look at one, I just feel like opening it.
Want to open one?
He just turns to you and he doesn't say anything and he walks away.
Once he walks away, I'm gonna message any one of them, I guess. I guess
Mhm.
Vayne. And just be like, we got people waiting in the carriage, and I don't know how much longer the maid will
All
take.
right.
So be quick.
Okay. So let's attend to the others. Boba got a 17. All right. You start looking into the morgue, right? And
Yep.
wait, are you doing perception or investigation? Or
This is perception.
you're trying to see if you're alone, right?
Yeah.
So okay, unlike in the reference picture, there's not actually a body there. It's too empty. All right.
Bullshit.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't tempt me.
Oh shit.
Okay, you're alone. You're completely alone. You're confident of this. You are alone. There's no one here. There's nothing here. Presence of people. The only evidences of someone navigating or manipulating things in this room seems to point to just one person, and you assume that is Mr. Yazette. Andrea, what do you got?
I got a. Hold on. Where did it go? No. I got like a 10 in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 10 in perception. Again, I'm rolling. It's about whatever. So I'm just looking around,
Mhm.
seeing if I find anything. In terms of investigation, I didn't roll it.
Okay.
But I just want to see like if there's any weird smells, like Bane described before, or anything that would tell me that this morgue has been used recently, because it shouldn't have.
Yes. On the tables itself, right? There is the smell of chemical. Now you play it in your head. Most likely, Lord Augustus's body was processed here, right?
Mhm.
And after that, they cleaned it. There would be the smell of chemicals, but it has been more than a week, and these chemicals, these cleaning chemicals, smell clean. Like they smell fresh. Like they've just been applied on. You think in your head maybe just 2 days ago or a day ago. Oh, sorry. Let me correct myself. Not even a day ago. At the maximum a few hours ago.
Yeah, that's the thing that got me worried, because, well, keeping in mind that this is also a world with, magic,
Hmm.
them making these many stupid mistakes when using just prestidigitation or something like that to get rid of the smells would have been so easy. So
Ah,
this is definitely a work of an amateur.
exactly. But in your head, it's either an amateur or desperation.
Yeah, or they
Yeah.
just didn't care because they were too worried about something else, getting it done fast, not done well.
You confirm this with a drainage. It has been recently used. It's not like recent.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you a better time frame. Probably yesterday.
I see. Okay.
All right. Fires. Fires punches the wall. I can't fucking find it. That motherfucker lied to us. There's no death certificate.
I'm going to investigate the room as well. All the cabinets.
Yeah, sure. I roll investigation. Quintus says so. That's impossible. He said he's working on it.
I look
Can
back at
people
Quintus.
message me back if I message them?
Does it allow
yes.
you to?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes.
What do you want?
Message
Do you
works
guys,
as a you can respond them, but for message you need to see the other person.
Oh, I
I
thought you
see.
said to point in their general direction.
No.
That's sending.
They need to be there. I think so. I think that's sending.
Yeah, you guys. So you guys receive word from Jet.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Say we're almost done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told Quintus I think that he was going to write them, not that he was going to change them.
I see.
So if
I'm
I
just
do
trying
anything
to-
with-
All right. He says before I cover your investigation, I'm just trying to figure out whose pocket he's living in.
What do you think? He mentioned Livia, didn't he?
He says, Livia. That's the obvious choice, but I mean, I've dealt
Was
with
it-
my siblings a lot. One person could be in another pocket, but he could have been compromised by someone else. But yes, Livia is the best assumption.
Didn't you just said that she was also the one who brought Dr. Gardner?
Yeah.
So, all of the arrows are pointing towards her.
Also, Livio. She allowed him back in the house.
There has to be a reason why he's back here, but I don't think that we're gonna find that out today.
He says, it seems like Livia. But, he says, even though all the evidence point towards her, I've dealt with them. Father has always taken us hunting. He has taken us under his wing in terms of training us for the world that we were about to enter. Cloak and daggers, those were our toys back then. Those were his teachings. This is too sloppy for Livia. In fact, I'm not saying it's not Livia, but it's either it's not Livia or this is a facade being placed by her. It's not always too obvious when it comes to the Augustus. It's a family of snakes.
Well, not finding anything is also finding something. If you're gonna find these papers, that means that they're not here, or that he was going to make them whenever he came here to the morgue. So, I think we can take this information, but we cannot miss your father's proceedings.
Yes, of course. Fire says, hold up, I can confirm Andrea's thing. He opens a drawer. He's looking at an open drawer. I found some stationery for the death certificates. Some notes here on how he was going to write it and everything. He looks at you, Andrea. Hey, bud, you remember how these things work, right? There's an autopsy report before you write these certificates. I can't find any of that shit. I think he was going to make one up.
You see that Andrea, he acts as if he already knew that this was going to be the case. So he's kind of like, yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In any case, even if we have those papers, it's not like we're gonna, what are we gonna do with that information? Take him to justice? I think that now that we know that they didn't exist, or even if we can confirm it, we have some really good reasons to believe that he's going to fake them. We should wait for him to actually do that, given to us and then corroborated. We can use that as we can use that against them.
Good thinking. He points at you. I'm gonna take a handful of these stationery. I'm gonna try copying the scribbles that he noted down. We gotta prove that we are witnesses when the time comes. Give
Why
me
don't
a
you leave
few.
a mark on some of them, so we know.
Yeah, you're right. He
leave a
runs his
mark on them.
hands. Yeah, he pulls up the key to his office and he starts making really subtle marks on the paper. All right, Vane, investigation.
21.
You start looking through the what do you call that in the morgue? The corpse lockers,
The freezers.
the freezers. Let's just call them corpse lockers. XD.
It's literally, they're like the little freezers, honestly. Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You open them, and then okay, they're empty. That's expected. And the first thing you realize is one of them is filled to the brim with these silver boxes, different levels of craftsmanship, different styles on them, but almost approximately the same size. There's at least 20 of them inside one of them.
Are they open or closed?
They're close, they're stacked up on each other, except for one that has. This one is at the very front. It has a key in its keyhole.
I don't grab it,
Yeah,
but I reach out to it with Muggo's hands,
yeah,
the dreams of the beast,
Mhm.
and I want to do an Arcana check.
sure.
They're called morgue freezer. Funny enough, or
yeah, pork freezers.
they're called also mortuary chambers, but that is a little bit hard to say. So
Oh, wow,
literally
I messed
just
that up.
storage freezer or morgue freezer.
Damn it, 8.
We should have a mess up counter for the dice tower.
Yeah.
We should, honestly. That's an 8 DM.
All right, 8. Nothing that you can detect on the box itself, not the key or anything inside it. Dark, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh my god, I think I fucked it up.
What
I
happened?
was just curious because it's like, bro, that's an S ranker. The thing is
I
that
know, right?
you need to download it.
What if, like, did I get anything from my background? The haunted one?
Damn.
Yeah, sure.
Because there
Was-
is a yeah, sorry. There's a
Okay.
script on the PDF that I sent you. If you read it on the website, it doesn't pick it up. So you need to download it and open it without Acrobat. And then it will
Oh,
actually show you the real stuff.
all right.
Wait, what
Okay,
happened?
That was on
No,
me. That
that's
was on me. Yeah. Okay.
It worked. It worked better. But yeah, I
Okay,
was just
yeah.
like,
It would have been a
that's kinda low.
demolish.
yeah, exactly.
It would have been
I
a
was like,
demolish.
oh, that's kind of low.
I was like wondering the same thing. I'm like in my head. I was like, did Darkus nerf this guy? No way. That's just a +3. Oh.
Well, what is it really?
It's a +9. Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We're having
You
fun.
know, that works out for me.
For the narrative.
All right. 8.
He got distracted by the box.
All right. So what do you do? You open the box or?
No, I do grab it with my ghost hands and paste it on the table where the body should have been,
Yeah.
and I say, "Look what I found."
Oh, as you put it there, right? You feel something liquid inside. It slushes, and you see water leak out of the box. Just a tiny little bit, a little twinkle, as you put it there. It falls to the side.
Liquid.
Dun dun dun.
Fire walks forward. You know, the big guy from earlier told us not to open those fucking things.
Yeah, I'll point to the corpse freezer. Look at all those.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Quintus says, you know, these locked boxes, the artifacts inside. Your father has had a curiosity for them for the past few decades.
Can I tell the make of the boxes?
All right.
Like, you know how
oh,
some dwarves would. That's probably investigation. But you know how some like dwarves would make stuff one way, elves would make stuff another way. Like in my world, even the humans and the dragonborns their craftsmanship is different. So
mhm.
can I try to figure out where?
Yes,
which
you can
region
roll
that is from?
history or anything like that. Something of that caliber. It's up to you.
How about history actually? Let me what's this? It's gonna be low because I've been going like shit. Yeah, 7.
I did.
7. You do know it's Dragonborn,
Okay.
a Dragonborn style.
Hmm.
But looking at the other
Sorry,
boxes,
yeah.
they're a mixed match. There's like human style, elven, all of that crap.
Okay, so that's a dud.
Different iconography of different races.
Yes.
Different
Yeah.
races.
Okay. What y'all doing?
I say let's get up out of there. I'm bringing
Yes,
this
we
box
have-
with us, but I'm hiding it on the way up there. Something
You're
we
hiding
can
it
go
on the
back to
way.
later.
All right.
We have
nice.
enough information for now. Let's get back.
Go. I
Alright.
take the box with me, but I don't hold it. I hold it with ghost hands. And on the way, I'm going to try to find a hiding spot and place it in there and hide
All
it.
right. Quintus tells you before you leave. He'll hide the box in his room, or you guys can make a detour at the room.
We'll make a quick detour
Yeah.
and say you're just checking up on him, saying, "Hey, you're ready to go."
Yeah. Fire says we have to make sure the maid is in the hallway by the time we do that.
I'll go first.
Tell-
Tell them that you forgot something in your room.
Yeah.
Okay then. All right. You guys go back to the hallway with everyone.
Yeah, but
Mystery
I go
Yeah.
in front of them, so I am the
Yeah.
first one to come out,
Mm-hmm.
and I look
Resident
around
Evil
to see if the
loading
maid is
animation.
out.
Mhm.
I look
Well,
around.
I'm
I
up
see
here
Clara.
to warn you guys, so she's not.
Yeah.
Clara's not there yet.
Okay. I just give like a quick like sign behind my back to just tell them, okay, go. And I just woke out and I said, everything looked fine. I don't know why you were so worried.
Yeah. All right. Fires is frowning at him. All right.
I look at
He's-
Mr. Rosette one last time,
Mhm.
and you can. I want to use again the feature Heart of Darkness, pretty much to have him just look at me and know that he's faced like unimaginable horrors. He's not the only one. And
Yeah.
see if he can help me out.
All right. Yeah. So what do you want to do exactly again? Sorry.
I'm just gonna look at him and like, was the maid the one that did this to you?
Ooh.
To mate.
Up front, okay.
He says, oh, the maid. Where do I begin with the maid?
How about yes or no?
All right. He looks at you, and you see the eye that's exposed by his hair. It dies.
What?
It's like you guys flicked
fades?
a switch on him, and suddenly the docile person at the mention of the maid the confrontation with the maid kind of like flipped a switch on him. And you can see the other eye, the dead eye, is now the one that's alive underneath his hair.
Oh, interesting.
Damn.
Yeah, he says, "Haha, I don't know what you're getting at here, Quintus." He says, obviously you're here to see the reality of things. You've even brought in your little ragtag team. So let me open up the gate to the secrets for you so you can make a decision once you walk up to its porch. He says, there's a lot of things that's been going on in this mansion. And that maid, in the greatest turn of irony, isn't the one responsible for everything. But I will tell you this, since you guys are so curious. She's the one who killed your father.
Damn.
What?
What?
I look at the others like, well, I think we got it.
GG
He holds
game.
onto his face and he tries to hold in a bloody grin. Yeah, I remember. Fabione, Livia, they're telling everyone that the great Lord Augustus died peacefully in his sleep. Oh, I saw that night, the morning after the body. I didn't even know the neck can get so cut up just like that.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Are you saying that Clara murdered my father? She's the one who pushed the Scarlet Blade, but let's be honest, it's you siblings who ultimately caused his demise. You should have seen his body. He says, they say that his skin started melting. Yeah, it was just a bunch of rashes and whatnot. It was a small cardiac arrest during his sleep. No, his fucking flesh was melting from his bones. You should have seen him. He was barely human when he died. I'd like to think the maid did him a favor. But you see,
Inside.
yeah, this is what you see, that's just the thing. Quintus, all of you, we are on the verge of something great. All right. Fires gets a bit spooked by this and he starts reaching for his gun.
18.
18? Oh man, you guys caught him in the act and now he's dumping all of this. he's he's you were warned of the secrets and now you really want to push for it. Let me give you a taste of the madness going on here. He says that sure, the maid killed your father, but that's just the beginning of this madness. He even says that what the maid did was a mercy to the father.
Is he insinuating that someone was poisoning him, basically?
Um
Or is
it's
it
hard to
more
tell,
like
it's ambiguous
emotional?
if it's literal or not.
But if you know that the mansion is as crazy as you say, why are you still here?
Because I am holding on to a miracle, the likes of which the world has never seen. He looks at the box next to you guys. He approaches it and he strokes the carvings on top. Yes, the gods have given us a blessing. It's a blessing that one needs to strive hard to figure out. He says, it is a reward at the end of this dark passageway. And once we do, we will see a new age in this world never before seen. My work here is so important. And then he says, and I only have you and the siblings to thank for it.
Physicist.
Uh,
No, I was just thinking.
I
All right.
No, go ahead, Baba.
was gonna say I'm gonna poke Andrea on the side.
Mhm.
Should I open the box in front of him?
No.
Alright.
That there is a reason why he is so interested in that in the boxes, and I don't think that we want to find out what it is. Look at him. He hasn't opened it.
Right.
No, but he has the key and he's just too scared to open it, maybe.
Wait, before that, let me stop that. Andrea, with your passive
Mhm.
insight, you have the vibes that he has opened and studied what's inside before.
Okay.
Yeah. We can retcon.
Okay. Then I say, I don't think we should open it. I think that if whatever is inside turn him into that. Do you want to take that leap of faith?
Fuck no.
That's what I thought.
Fair enough.
Okay. Quintus says, so it makes sense now. Father brought you into studying the artifacts inside those boxes, and you never finished your work up until the end. Are the rumors true, Mr. Riazette? The rumors? What rumors? That your family is cursed? That whatever artifacts he decided to start hyperfixating on was ultimately the cause of his glorious death? Sorry, his pathetic death? Yes,
Yeah.
that is true. Or he says, I know your father is a very benevolent man, but we tend to fall for the trap. You know, it only takes a certain kind of curiosity and obsession to spell our end. He's one of the lucky ones. Took him decades to die from these things. He sighs. He was a romantic man until the end. He scrolls his eyes like a madman, you know. His eye like a madman to you guys. You're so curious. He says, sorry. Up ahead of you, there are two paths. You can attend the funeral and go home, and nothing will happen. You'll get to live life on as it is. You continue with this path. You will learn things about this world you wish you never did. You will be caught in a war between titans of our society, wanting to grab what little specks of miracles are inside these boxes. Your lives will never be the same after this, and you can choose to run, but it will stay with you forever. I have been suffering the plays of this family. I've been a puppet. The only thing keeping me in one piece is my passion for whatever lies inside these boxes. So let this be a warning from one soul to another. You don't want to pursue this, Quintus.
I turn to
In this
Quintus.
one is crazy.
You brought us here, Quintus. It's up to you what you want to do. I'm going to finish the job that I was paid for.
He swallows his spit, right? He says, yeah, the great wings of Bestus shall hear about this. The great wings of Bestus. Oh, yes. Those guys, the ones in charge, are great gods. And what? The families, too? You really think they haven't heard about this at all? I wouldn't be surprised if some of the players in this grand act is but an apparatus to them. He points at Quintus and he says, no, they're here. whether they be in the form of hammers or sickles, flowers. They're here. The wings are here. And this funeral is the grand parade we've all been waiting for. He knocks on the box, and these are the jewel jubilees we're about to witness. You're a good person, Quintus. Your father likes to talk about you. You are, I'd like to think, the favorite son. If you want to honor whatever good memories of him are left, you'd survive. Let the people who decided to dip their hands into this entire conspiracy be sent to the deepest bowels of the hells. Quintus takes a deep breath and he turns to you guys. A bit of hesitation, and he says, I've roped you into this. Your lives are in my responsibility. We're leaving.
A nod.
Sure.
As long as I get paid.
Fires nuts.
But
Yeah.
we are going to get back after the funeral, aren't we?
I shall arrange for the carriage to carry us to Mitri once I'm done with the chapel.
Hmm.
He says that with so much bitterness in him. You guys know with your insights that he wants to stay and see this through. He wants to protect whatever's left of the family and the people living in their estate. But
I can stay if you want to leave, but I know you want to stay, and if you want to stay, I'll stay with you. You pay for that. And I'm fulfilling my part of the contract.
he says, you will all still be compensated. But I've brought you into this, you and Mr. Fires. I cannot afford you to get harmed.
I
Oh,
walk up to
didn't you
Augustus.
think?
Mhm.
Didn't you think that we already knew that we could be harmed when we agreed in this job? Don't worry about that. Just use the tools that you are being provided with.
If you really think it's that dangerous, just increase our pay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I point at Jet. It's like, yep.
We're in
But,
it for the money.
Mhm.
Augustus. No, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. God damn it. Quintus.
Yeah.
You have a chance to stop this before it gets worse. You have no idea how many people would love to have that. To take back something they could have prevented.
Yeah.
It's up to you. But if you need help, we're here.
Mr. Riazet starts laughing, giggling to himself like a maniac. Olivia likes to think she's the greatest mastermind to have ever lived in Vestus, yet she is arrogant enough to allow the only decent sibling into this little web that she spun.
Yeah.
Quintus ignores this. He looks at all of you. I'll increase your pay tenfolds. And if you help me with this, the Augustus family will be forever indebted to all of you. All of you.
We're in. I'm in.
All right.
Sure.
Frederick? Andrea?
Yeah, I was just
nod.
going to say, if someone die, I'm taking his part.
Mr. Fires resisted on quipping at this as you say that, but he doesn't say anything. There's too much tension. He
Me and
can't
Frederick-
banter. Yeah.
Me and Frederick make a pact. If he dies, he gets my part. If
Oh, how about you,
if I
Andrea?
do-
Andrea, get a bit what the if there is one thing you're concerned about, right? It's not about okay, maybe this entire conspiracy, yes, it's big, but it almost appears secondary. You're more concerned about the elements. Riazet says that there are more players here aside from you guys from outside, be it from under the wing or the other families. He mentions a pickaxe, or rather, sorry, let me retcon. It's not a sickle, a pickaxe. He mentions a pickaxe. He
Mhm.
mentions a flower.
I like just so you guys get a little bit of detail as to what is going on in Andrea's mind. He like getting paid by Quintus is not his main purpose. He's
Mhm.
here to gather information about this family, and he has other things that he has to check. So if he's willing to give him more pay, that is fine. But he was willing to see this through, even if he had to be,
Mhm.
let's just say, left behind
Yeah.
when everyone left. So Andrea nods and basically follows the sentiment of the rest of the group. Like, yeah, that sounds good. If we get paid more, then we stay. But in his face, you can see that he's not doing it for the money. Like, there is
Mm.
something else here that he's just trying to find out.
Right. So with that being said, Quintus nods. He says, "You've sworn to help me from this." He laughs a little bit, and even though your concerns are gold, a part of me tells me that maybe you want to do the right thing. Oh, dude, what a summer child. He believes you guys. What's
So funny.
You're losing us. Oh.
oh
Listen, the only reason Vane wants to do it is because he thinks these might be the things that killed his
Yeah.
part of his team.
yeah.
Jet
Fire
only in it for
size.
the money for his mom.
Mm-hmm. All right.
To fix his broken guitar.
Fires corrects him. He says, "What my master, I'd like to think, wants to say is, it'll be a very lucrative opportunity for all of you beyond the gold." That's not really. That's what you said.
Man, maybe
Money.
Fires can finally get a good business place. Like the old one sucked.
Fuck that. I'm retiring after this.
Fuck no.
Do you even have enough money to retire, old man?
I'm just gonna rely on the graces of my new friends. Oh my god, I'm planting like 20 death flags on him every fucking.
I know, right?
I mean, he smokes like a pack every 5 minutes. As far
Yeah.
as Bob's goal
he like me.
goes.
He like me for real. Anyways.
I'm checking that.
All right.
Checking another fucking red
All
flag.
right. Rhea Z says, "Oh great! Now you guys are a part of the game. Would you
Yep.
like to know what's inside these lock boxes then? Just to keep you up to date with what everyone knows."
Is it
Be very
water?
helpful.
Partially,
Are we going to die?
you say so. Yeah. He holds onto the lid and he says, all right, he holds onto the lid, and from his pocket, he seems to have a key ring for a lot of these lock boxes. He takes the key, and then, he starts putting in there. There's like a maniacal grin from the other side of his face, and then he stops. He puts the key back, and he pauses for a few moments. You hear the footsteps of the maid approaching you. Grand total, it's been 7 minutes. He opens his eyes, and the other eye, comes alive. Yeah, he says, "So, may Clara, you're back." Clara looks at him holding onto the lockbox. You see, Quintus gets really uncomfortable with Clara's presence now.
Mm-hmm.
I was just showing our friends these new articles of that has been delivered throughout the mansion. They are strewn about. I'm just trying to feed their curiosity. Anyways, I have just been warning them about how to stay away from these lock boxes, as they were the last belongings of Lord Augustus. She nods. You should heed his warnings. It is a bit disrespectful to look into the belongings of the recent dead. The scent is out now. You will find that the room is in its most ideal state. Let us proceed to the carriage. We have been making Lady Marisa wait.
Of course. By the way, where did that scent come from?
She stops, still looking at the door, so not looking at you. She says, I do not know. She looks at you. Must be an aberrant scent from one of the must be an aberrant fragrance from the room centers. It happens.
We'll see at the funeral.
As you say that, you just look in the discs in her head. You know the eyes as she.
What?
Yeah, they're soulless. They're like there's nothing behind these eyes. Anyways, she brings you to the carriage. All right. Yeah. Mr. Riazet says, "I'll be going back to the morgue."
Yep.
And then,
When he
runs
does disappear,
yeah,
I find I guess like is there like a desk around in the hallway?
yeah,
I quickly open it and I put the box in there for now.
yeah. Okay, for now. Anyways, as you go out, you see Marisa inside the carriage along with the Saranger. Very fancy carriage. On top of the carriage is a man in his 40s who draws the horse. So Marisa is waiting there reading a book. She is reading the same book. The
The miracles,
yeah,
whatever.
Lord, the miracles. Yes, the miracles book, Introduction to Miracles. All right, I guess you guys sit down, and Marisa turns the page, not shying away from the book. She says, "You all took your time."
Yes, we had a bunch of miracles slather all over us.
As you say that, she finally stays her attention away from the book. She looks at you very sharply.
I want to insight that. I want to see what the exact reaction is.
Yeah, very well. All right. She tells you.
Vane is
that-
not subtle.
Yeah, you know what Fires whispers that to you? He says you'd make for a shit spy. Fucking Fires, dude. He's just done. All right, 13. The way she 13, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Surprise, concern. 90% the expression is what the fuck did you just say?
And I don't elaborate after that, and I just sit down.
Quintus sighs. All right. I guess you start navigating and you eventually make it to the chapel. And with that being said, let us transition. Kia,
Hey,
Woo!
Hello?
Oh
Is he
my
awake
god!
Hello?
he's
Hel-
gone.
Hello?
He is awake.
all right,
Ah,
your
good
new
morning.
persona.
Good morning.
What is so? Mr. Kuchevsky asked. The ensemble is complete. This is a few days ago. The ensemble is complete. Now we just need a name. What's your name?
Oh, he's talking to me?
Yeah, he's talking to you inside his office.
Oh, shit. Fuck, bro. I didn't think of a fucking name.
For your character?
You're
How
not
about
here.
Linguini?
Who said that?
Sorry.
Linguini.
Linguini.
Mm, I think my name
Mhm.
is.
You have a name. You wrote it. I can see it in the campaign. Did you
Yes,
change
but
it?
that's not my name now, bitch. You don't know that.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
name
your
is.
stupid ass name.
My name is Luca.
Oh, Luca. Let's
It
Luca
would be Italian.
Saro. Luca Saro.
go. All right.
See.
Podojaro.
What's Russian? What's the region for Russian? For
No,
Russia?
Draconia.
I was going for
Neodraconia. All right.
Italian, but
Is it possible for a human priest from Neodraconia to practice as a deacon in this region? It's possible,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
yeah. Okay.
After Ragnarok, any species can live in any of the regions. Some are just more common because that was
Yeah.
the starting one. So yeah,
All right.
it can definitely happen.
Luca, you are the deacon's assistant. Mr. Kochevsky looks at the
Who's
fire. The
assistant?
funeral. Mr. Kochevsky,
Oh
Grigory.
yeah, I am. Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's the facade.
No, that's the truth. Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, that is the truth.
Yes.
What a clusterfuck. The VODs. Watch the VODs, guys. So once we get around it. Yeah, once Sakia drops it. Alright.
Yeah.
Kochevsky looks at the fire. It's been a busy past few days because of the funeral.
Hmm.
He says, yeah. He looks at the painting. It seems to be a family painting of the siblings and the Lord. And in the hands of Mr. Gregory it's cleaned now, but you see the metal mask of Lord Augustus.
Hmm.
Yeah. I've heard that Quintus has finally made it to the estate. That completes all of them.
Oh yeah, that's the last sibling, huh?
Mm-hmm. All the actors are in the stage now.
Okay now.
According to our mutual friend inside the mansion, he is accompanied by Mr. Fias, an old childhood friend of Quintus, as well
Hmm.
as a ragtag team commissioned to protect him.
Oh. So like a fucking not a third party, but like an eighth party.
Yes.
Okay.
And by several degrees. Their original stations has nothing to do with the conspiracy of the Augustus, but now that they have been roped in here along with Quintus, and God knows what he's going to do about this, they're part of the game now.
Hmm.
And as far as I am concerned,
Fuck.
he swings the mask. They're on the same boat as you.
Yeah, I think a little bit of chaos is good too. More bodies.
Chaos. But I do have vows now. But I've always been a fan of chaos. Unfortunately, my responsibilities lie elsewhere, so does my heart. We were put into this situation as a bystander that was used by this entire clusterfuck. But now you seem to be in the unique position to spare these souls of the same fate. Nothing's drawn by this mysterious hand. Who knows who's about to use them? So tell me, Luca, my friend.
Oh,
Says,
yes.
you've been in this mansion for such a long time. Our mutual friend has not budged from her stations. The entire thing is about to be buried. Now no one knows whether it is snow that's going to bury us or it would be the fires of the great wings from the skies. But now you can spare them. I need to know what you're about to do, Luca. Basically. Should we keep them within the presence of Quintus, allow them to discover things on their own, and eventually, with a high chance that they will be disposed of? Or do you finally practice what our friend has sharpened you into? The unaccounted. The torn by the side of the siblings. The blade in the shadow. I forgot. It's a lot of words.
Yeah. Well, out of character, my actually, I don't know if I want to say this out loud. I'm just
Preempt
gonna.
me if you want.
Yeah, I'll ask you this because I want to know if this has happened. Um. Mm,
Oh, I'm so scared.
I sent it to you. Oh. Oh. I didn't think I was gonna get screen time. Hey. Oh, fire! Fucking fantastic.
Oh, and here. Here you go. Here you go, Gia.
Wait. Wait, did you read my question? I think you're like answering something else.
Yeah. I did answer it. You just didn't
Mhm.
have anything yet to work with, and not anything concrete.
Ooh.
And you kind of figure out it will be like this until the siblings start butchering each other. There's not a lot. Everyone's playing it safe, and
Okay.
if anything, this speaks volumes of their experiences when it comes to plots like this. They're still a bit wary, the siblings, but you have met the siblings, namely Fabioni and Livia. And Livia is really hard to miss. In any case, nothing as of yet. And Mr. Grigory is on the same. Father Kochevsky is on the same side as you, same boat as you.
Okay.
It's hard to yeah. It's getting really hard. So I guess with that being said, maybe that's what Mr. Grigory is also saying. Maybe if you can get them on board, more heads on the problem.
Get the siblings on board?
No, the ragtag theme with Quintus.
Mm. And then the person you're referring to in the message, is it that person that I just sent?
Uh,
When you said
yes.
Okay, cool, cool.
That's Gardner. Yes.
Sick. Okay. Fuck.
All right.
All right.
So what is the decision? Do you play with these guys, or do you let it cook? Because God knows, like Mr. Kochevsky says, you're probably the only person who has the power to figuratively get them out of the frying pan and potentially all of you guys into the fire. But that's
Oy.
better than the frying pan, because like you, they were just roped in here.
All right. Well, I got fucked over. Apologies.
Mhm.
I was roped in here and got messed up. So, do I want to put other people in that same fate? That is a good question.
They say you can tell a lot about a person if you look at their generosity.
Yeah, honestly, it depends on how they act, really. I mean, if these people have no association with anyone here, like really, if they're just like, I don't know, adventurers or whatever,
Mhm.
then I mean, I was presented with the same question if I wanted to know information. Knowledge is
Yeah.
poison, so I guess I could do the same to them. If they want to know, it's up to their decision, really.
Let's see. He says, we've both drank the poison. Might as well try saving people from it. But I've also heard you can build resistance from poison if you ingest it at the right amounts. In any case, I shall leave it to your discretion and how you shall handle this.
Yeah.
We have achieved absolutely nothing in the past few days, save for a few scraps here and there. Speaks
mean,
volumes about
yeah.
Livia's plot. I guess that's on us. That's on us for underestimating them. He looks at the family portrait. There is also another thing, Luca, my friend. Out of all the siblings, and yes, that includes the little sister as well, and the toned little bastard now in the house, gallivanting about as if he was invited. Quintus is, well, he has a different temperament, I'd like to think. He doesn't have the fangs of the Augustus wolf. He's a clever bit, but I'm in the assumption that sooner or later the other siblings will tear him apart.
He's what would you say? Is he the most normal out of this lot? You
He
think?
laughs at that remark. I guess one could say that. He's the most human out of all of them. I would say it's Marisa, but Marisa has learned to play the game,
Nice.
so she can keep in touch with her human side. But Quintus does not compromise.
I don't
So,
really
Mhm.
like Marisa. I don't think. After reading some of those letters, the ones I showed you, I don't know if I want to get directly involved with her and her big man.
It's a tragic story of a person whose wants are in the right place, including their heart, but their methods can be very questionable at times. In any case, he looks at his pocket watch. He says, the next viewing is about to begin. You have chosen to interact with this ragtag group. I shall send you to the front to greet them. I'll be attending to the other guests. This is it, my friend. This is when we start running. The actors are now assembled. It's time for us to commit to the act.
Right. Well, thank you, Sir Gregory, and thank you for these clothes. I really needed these.
And to make it sound like this will be our last meeting.
It won't be, most likely.
He nods. If you need for anything else, you know how to reach me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And keep an eye out for our little flowery friend.
Yes, sir.
All right. He opened the door. Or saying, hang on. So there you go. All right.
Who the fuck are these people?
Get these guys out. All right. As you walk out, I guess the viewing starts. Right. The father lets out some words and a small prayer. And as you go in, Father Gregory starts interacting with one of the siblings. This is Fabione Augustus. And he is accompanied by a very gruff-looking man, right? He has a history of the military behind him, a cutthroat like no other, a veteran in this field. Looking at the pathetic-looking Augusta sibling and this man together, it's like seeing a lamb being protected by a giant dire wolf. All right, you want to know his name?
Yes, sir.
You really want to know his name? All right.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
This is
No,
about to be
I'm
it's about to be a lore drop?
Are you
Is
sure
about to be
about
the
that? Are you sure that he is a direwolf and not a silver fox?
Ayo. Okay.
Hold it.
Yo, Andrea, keep it in your pants, dog.
All right.
Yo!
Hey, I'm just saying.
Bro's taking my job.
It
What the
looks
hell?
like he got a lot of money.
His name is Andolini Tomasi.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking Italian?
Yes,
Andolini.
Tomasi.
You're in Estonia. What do you expect?
Everyone just talks British because it's a dialect accent that they picked up
Yeah,
from
exactly.
a mysterious source back then.
It's
Wait,
a
Just
dialect
kinda
from the
spread out.
north.
What was the last
Alright.
name?
Tomasi.
Tomasi.
All right, one of the great families of business.
Oh, that's the other one that I was forgetting. It's the Flora, the Tomasi, and then the other one that I'm not
The other
forgetting.
one.
What the
The
fuck?
Tomasi are the pickaxes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I guess you go outside, and there's some people, there's some crowds there waiting to see people from the village staying in the estate. So they're not. Yeah. So some of these people are going to be staying in the mansion, right? You wait for them in the brisk cold.
Fuck.
There you go. Okay, for these guys, you reach Queen's Walk, and in the distance, all right, y'all in the carriage, everyone, you see in the distance, you see some banners, a very sizable military camp just beyond the tree lines. There you go.
Damn.
Look at the boys.
wow, look at them. They're just standing there,
It's like 5 guys over there.
menacingly.
It's like 5 guys, right? Then you,
Jesus, that whole army.
They're making burgers over there.
they're fucking serious now. They brought out like 3 guys. Usually it's just like 3 of them, but now there's like 5. Shit,
God damn, bro.
we're in it
Fuck.
now, guys.
Shit-
You arrive
shit
at the
in my
lonely
pants.
chapel, sitting on top. Right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Marisa gets down and she looks at all of you. She asks before you guys disembark. Have you considered my warnings? Please tell me, Quintus, that you are considering leaving after this visit. Right. Quintus looks at you guys and back at her. I have considered it, and I refuse. She doesn't say anything, and she just averts her gaze and walks away. Right, along with the S ranker. And okay, Luca, As you pass by Marisa, she glances at you, right? And under her breath, she mutters. You can pick it up with your passive perception. She calls you a snake as she goes into the chapel.
Calls me a snake?
Yeah.
Damn, boy.
I thought she was
What
gonna
do
say
you do?
slut.
Wait, can I say something back?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Just
just
like tiny, just like tiny, sassy last sassy child. Yeah.
I hear that, and I just say, oh, welcome, Madam Marissa Augustus. Please go this way, and welcome to the Augustus Family Chapel. And I'll give her like a very like customer service smile.
Adam Smasher Tempest walks past you. You look like a cut of fuckable meat. I'm kidding.
Oh shit!
Jesus,
Hey, what are we trying to do, big man? What are we trying to do?
He starts doing the old timey boxing stance, with like the rotating fist.
Kia, your response?
This is the vibe I want. This is the vibe I want with the Tempest. It's like Adam Smasher.
I was taught by Rocky himself. Let's run it. Let's run these hands.
Okay, as the Tempest goes past you, though, he kind of like just laughs to himself.
What?
God damn.
Why do I get a clown, bro?
Anyways, Quintus walks up to
It's
you,
you, bro.
a finely dressed man. Some of the people in the crowd, give him their condolences, and eventually he makes it out of the crowd to you. Yeah, he says, "Oh, I've never seen you before in this chapel."
Hi, Quintus Augustus, welcome. My name is Luca. I forgot my fucking name. Luca Sato. I am the assistant to Father Gregory Pucheski.
Father Gregory finally found an apprentice.
Yes.
Yeah, he nods. That's great. He introduces everyone. I'm not gonna go through that entire song and dance. Right? So this is my friend. This is my homies. This is Vane. This is JG Jet. This is Andrea G. That's the Birdman. And it's Fires. He doesn't introduce. Of course, he's formal. He introduces everyone properly.
No, exactly like that.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right.
It's lovely to meet you all. Welcome.
Is like a crowd here?
Yeah, there's a crowd right there. So if you guys see this icon, it's a crowd.
Yeah, I would like to walk to Vane.
Yeah.
So I'm like 4 feet something small,
Yeah.
and I'll go, "Hail, monkey man! Please, came here. I need to stand on you because I can see shit, and I can be security if I can see shit. Let me stand on your shoulder. Come on. Let me do
I
it.
look around. Who's talking?
I'll fucking kick you in the knee."
Oh no!
I will eat you.
Yeah, but I need to stand on you.
Fire says, "God fucking damn it, we're in a funeral."
Oh my god. He's a pirate with a bird.
We're
on
in
his
a
shoulder.
funeral. I am a guard,
No,
damn it!
brother.
Now give me a piece.
I look at Fires. You brought a gun to church. I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah, it says, yeah, you're fucking. That's fair. And then
I pick up little bird, and I put him on shoulder.
I'll stand in the shoulder.
okay.
I stare quizzically at Luca.
Can I size these people up? Like all of this group?
All right, it's up to you guys to know the interaction will be.
I blind Kia's character. He can't size us up.
Throw some sand from your.
Because I was told a group of ragtag motherfuckers come in. These lot look ragtag.
Before you
as
make
fuck.
that check, before you guys make that interaction, on the surface though, they even like the fucking lawyer seems out of place amongst everyone here.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck did Quintus bring here? Did he just like Craigslist everyone in his?
Is that a
entourage?
bird?
Yes.
It's a
Pretty
bird
much.
wearing a suit.
Why is
there's
there a water
huge
gun I
pirate
see here,
guy.
bro? It's
Yeah,
cold.
there's a
He
waterman.
wish.com a party. That's what he did. He wish.com a
Yeah,
party.
no, it's Craigslist. He literally going to a funeral, need guys, send dudes.
It's Alibaba.
Need the boys.
Yeah, I need boys.
Is that the
Oh, my
fucking
lawyer,
Pokemon
yeah,
professor?
Fiverr.
Fiverr.
Yeah. Okay, so up to you guys on how you're gonna do this interaction and how you're gonna size them up, how everyone will respond to it. So let's do make it quick. I'll give you guys 5 minutes total because we're gonna kick it up a notch a little,
No.
and then we're gonna keep
Alright, Kia.
going and going.
Do it.
I size them up with my eyeballs.
I stare. I
So,
stare at Luca quizzically.
all right. So
My other self stares at Luca.
Would I
quizzically.
roll for that, or do I?
yeah,
what do
you
we
can
do?
roll perception. Okay, so you guys are gonna describe to him what he sees with his score and vice versa.
I'm gonna roll
Right.
then.
So I'll basically let you guys. I'll auto this with you guys. I'm confident that you guys can do
Oh,
this.
that is not how you roll this.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Oh, God.
allowing this. Yeah.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, I
Did you roll
forgot.
one?
How do I roll, bro? I forgot to roll.
Just do the
Yeah.
same thing, but get rid of the slash.
Oh, perfect. Boom.
There you go. 14. You see that my character has 2 hand crossbows, and he looks like he has a lab bat. Oh, fuck! I forgot the name.
Yeah,
of the thing.
coat.
Lab coat. There you go. I have a lab coat, and I look tired as fuck, but also very, very. I don't know. Very important.
You look
I
important.
look like I know shit.
Oh, okay. Who's next? Oh, unless you got more.
I'll go next. If
Go.
you, I'm just a water genasi. You see a little guitar. I forget what it's called. It's a complicated word. It starts with a C, I think.
Sitar.
Yeah, something like that. He has a rapier, and he's just
ukulele.
looking around, kind of playfully.
Oh, goofball.
Yes.
Okay, we're literally like, aren't you like a kid?
I forgot how old I was. I don't-
15
yeah,
years.
kind
7.
of. Basically, I'm not 7. I think I'm like probably what 18, 19.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we're going down the line. You see a guy dressed like a pirate for some reason, and he looks very tired. And if you stare at him long enough, you feel like you want to help him, but you don't know why.
Oh. Aw.
In the shoulder of that
I can
guy
fix
dressed
him.
as a pirate, he's not a pirate, it's a crow. It's a
That's
crow.
it.
That's it. No, no, you get it, bro.
There is a kind of like fat crow dressed as good as he can possibly dress with a pair of white gloves and spectacles. Spectacles, what it's called? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Oh God, I'm big.
He's
Yeah,
looking
really
at
good.
you,
Put this
and
in, dude.
I'm
Oh
saying
my
as the
God.
pirate guy.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I love
All
you.
right.
So
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yes.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking at you, Luca, and I'm saying at the pirate guy, "Hey, is that handsome, fat-lipped man looking at us?"
Would you say fat lip man?
Fat lip
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
That's
fat-lipped.
crazy.
Oh, he also got big pecs. I remember that. kid.
Yeah. I mean,
But
no,
it's
I got
hidden underneath the.
I got a
the
sleeper
cleric
build right
skirt.
now. Yes.
Really like or what?
I feel like I have a sleeper build, so you can't tell how like fit I am, but he's a solid 6 foot something.
Yeah. You also notice the lawyer who looks. He looks fucking miserable. The portrait of misery.
Very nice.
He,
Looks like a lawyer.
Yeah, he looks like a lawyer. So he always has a cigarette in his mouth, and through the course of the entire conversation, he refreshed that cigarette like fucking 2 times already. He has some coffee stains on his collar, eye bags too. He looks a bit mummified in that regard, you know. But he's up. He's still fine. All right. So is that everyone?
think so.
How about
Yeah.
Andrea?
Yep.
Was
Our
Oh.
secret 7th character.
Andrew was the first to go, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
it
mine
was the
first.
first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm spacing out too. I'm brain farting.
Hang on, you forgot the crowd behind Andrea.
Yeah, can you tell me every person in the crowd and describe
Ah,
them
yes.
vividly
Okay.
for me?
Okay. So
Thanks.
give me 30 minutes. Okay. All right. Quintus, so I'll be in the viewing room. You don't need to come along with us. I believe the chapel is secure enough. Yeah.
I peer inside real quick just to double check.
Can you do that?
Oh, can I? I just
Yeah,
look
you
inside
can.
and see.
I mean, the door is open and everything. There's a sufficient amount of guards there, from what it looks like.
God damn, there's a sufficient amount of guards in there.
It is quite safe. You should be completely fine without your
In your mind,
bodyguards.
Luca. In your mind, Luca. This is probably the safest place in the entire estate.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
that though.
boss. Go
Yeah.
do it.
All right. Yeah. So, you'll be staying out here then.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Alright.
not gonna go in
I
the
look to
town?
the others. No, we're not allowed.
Oh, we're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess so.
I will
Yeah.
stay outside. Yeah.
I guess he takes fires with him and they start walking inside.
God damn.
So
Fire
now
gets
it's just
in
the
everywhere.
party. It's up to you guys. So now how you're gonna do this, right? Another auto thing. Right.
Okay, let's kill him now.
Shit is gonna start
Alright.
hitting the fucking fan soon.
Start.
All right, roll initiative.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
I sense an enemy stand nearby.
So how y'all doing this?
Um,
So Luca, here it is. Conveniently enough, the ragtag team is alone with you outside. The people, the crowd, they're talking
Along
to
with
each
everybody
other.
else.
Huh?
Yeah. Along with the crowd.
Yeah.
That's just their entourage that always follows us.
I'm gonna try
Uh,
to see like if shit goes wrong, how can we get out type of deal.
Well, the carriage that brought you here left. It's just snowfields upon snowfields until you reach the tree line again. Behind the chapel are the mountains.
I want to look for that. Was the greenery that wow, I forgot his
Greenhouse.
name. Quintus talked about the greenhouse.
All right. So at this point, you're effectively like like 8 kilometers away. Right.
Mhm.
If there is a greenhouse here, it should be at the estate somewhere, like near the mansion. You didn't see a whiff of it when you went past. So it's probably nestled somewhere within the tree lines near the mansion.
Okay.
I take out my notepad and start noting.
Yeah. You start
Well,
noting.
Would I notice these guys like looking around and checking and being nervous and all that?
Or not. You wouldn't notice nervousness, just like we know shit might go wrong.
Mhm.
Like all of us are pretty high alert. Oh, at least me.
Like I would notice you guys being alert,
Don't
right?
Yeah.
I would be.
Then I would probably speak up, pass a few people in the crowd, make sure to make you all hear me.
Mhm.
You all were hired bodyguards, correct?
Yes, we were hired here by Quintus Augustus. And you mentioned that you are here with the priest?
Yeah, yes, I'm the assistant to Father Gregory. I see you all, scoping the area and all. There's no need. This is probably the safest place anyone can be in, I don't know, 30,
This
40
is what we're
miles.
paid to do.
But you can take a break. There's nothing going on.
Should you be outside, Luca?
Yeah, there's quite a few people already working inside. I don't want to take up any space.
Yeah,
From the
and you're
family.
like outside. That's like a like a greeter.
Greeter,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you got any questions, I'm here.
I'll probably like answer a few people if they come by. Just gesture them the right way while I'm still talking to these guys.
Mm-hmm.
What is your history with the Augustus family? Or are you just here as a hired person, just like we are?
Yeah, I was hired by Father Gregory, just off a recommendation, with my work back home, but not much knowledge or history. I'm sort of new to the area anyway.
Oh no.
How long have you been
Barely.
working here, huh?
Just a couple weeks. Father Gregory is very nice and acclimated and provided a bunch of things for me. He's a very sweet man.
You met the Lord of the House, Augustus? Or when you came, he was already dead?
No, I spent all my time here at the church, which is a few miles away.
Hmm.
I smile and nod.
Didn't meet him.
No, unfortunately.
Hmm. Alright, alright.
Okay. So, are you guys done with the interaction?
I am.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask them another question. Cause I'm literally
No.
just trying to size these motherfuckers up. Like what the fuck? What's their vibe? Are they cool? Are these guys narcs? I gotta.
Norks.
We're cool narcs.
Yeah. How did you all become acclimated with Sir Quintus?
He paid us.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he found each of you individually?
No.
I'm not sure
No.
about them, but I was working for the man that was next to him that went in with him, and he hooked me up.
Okay.
Mhm.
Connections, all right. The rest of you?
You know, I am a professional bodyguard here. When you see me, I bet you are afraid of me right now. But I can understand that. But they look for me specifically because they know how well I do my job. So that's why I'm here.
Oh yeah, you have a very scary presence.
I know. I try to hide it. It's not possible always.
Yeah. That's understandable.
I know Mr. Fires. He is a lawyer from Naples. And let's just say that he had this job going on, and I told him that I could assist.
Hmm. And you,
I'm just
sir.
staring past you with a menacing glare.
Mm.
You give me a menacing glare?
No, I'm staring past you
Oh,
with a menacing
past me.
glare.
I Luca kind of like stutters but like turns around and looks behind him.
Mhm.
Does he see anything?
There was somebody there, but they're gone now.
You would know.
Right. Well, have you guys found anything? I've heard a few
What do you mean
rumors.
by that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by
Inside.
that?
Just a
Uh,
few minutes, just an hour ago, we were talking to a psychopath going sicko mode.
I've heard a few rumors, and I know you guys came from towards the house, correct? Are you staying at the estate? Do you see anything? I'm a bit of a gossip. It's a little bit. Don't tell Father Gregory though.
I'm telling Father Gregory.
Right. Okay.
I mean, if we did know something, I don't think telling a gossip is the best thing.
Oh well. All right.
I'm going to inside him about why he said that out of the blue.
I'm just being
Yeah,
nice,
13.
bro. Starting conversation.
Literally, the timing is so bad.
Hey, yeah, for me, I wouldn't know. I'm just starting conversation. I wouldn't know you guys went through some shit just now. I'd just be like, oh, they probably like left their bags at the house, came over here.
It's just the way it's like after everything just happened, you say, "What did you find?" It's like,
Yeah,
what?
like, what do you mean by that?
I didn't mean it to come off like that, but yeah, it's fair. That's fair.
I rolled a 13.
Oh, we found a lot of white snow roads and long big trees and horses. Yeah, we saw a lot of horses.
And
Uh,
heavy lavender.
And what?
I take a sniff. What's he smell like?
It doesn't smell
No.
like lavender, but for you, Luca,
that's funny.
you kind of remember someone who had a sweet a smell of lavender.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't really pay much attention to it, because of how he is, right?
Yeah.
It's just like a grooming kind of deal, right? Like, oh, okay, so he uses that kind of cologne. All right, nothing noteworthy. Yeah, a man of his stature probably uses something like that. Let me type it to you.
Yeah,
On
I'm
the chat.
assuming I know who it is, but yeah, just send it to me.
Yeah. Here.
His name is.
Yeah, I
I
got you.
misspelled it.
No,
but,
you're good. You're good.
I like just smashed my hands on the keyboard in the vicinity of that name. But yeah, that's it.
Cool. Wait. So who mentioned the lavender? Sorry.
I
Zane.
did.
Also, do I answer Bubba's insight, or do you answer that, Carlo?
You guys answer each
You.
other's.
Oh, okay. What are you inciting exactly? What?
I mean, technically, you kind
Jesus.
of answered it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you
You kinda
said you
answered
didn't
it.
mean it like that, so.
That's just how you said it.
Yeah.
It's
But,
just the timing and how you said it is just so bad.
yeah, you didn't mean it, but like you can see, he's like poking
He meant
for
it.
information. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's on like a, like a casual gossip thing, it's still poking for info, which is probably not good around here right now. Oh, lavender. I do recall. I feel like I remember someone smelling like lavender. Quite a few people come by, so.
Was it someone in the chapel right now?
Are they in the chapel? They're not, right?
No, they're not. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while, I think.
So, what do they look like?
Well, I'm just trying to remember who it is. I just don't remember. I believe, if my memory serves me right, I think it's Dr. Gardner.
Oh,
Oh,
damn,
fraud.
we're being dead ass. All right. They call him a fraud. Oh no.
Oh no, what a thought.
I know.
All right, where we at?
How do
I
y'all?
don't know.
Does anyone react to hearing Dr. Gardner?
Yeah, I say,
Yeah,
oh, the fraud.
What, you say the fraud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, what do you know?
You guys just squaring each other. You start
I
fucking having a
know.
brawl there.
What up, bitch?
I'm gonna
Sorry, keep going.
I'm gonna speed this up. Hold on.
Oh, the real British accent comes out.
Thank you for speeding it up because we are way behind schedule.
I've seen that.
I'm looking at my abilities
I
to
mean-
just make sure.
If it really doesn't, if you like have to go, I'm down to like, we can do it again,
Like someone, yeah.
We can do a part 2.
But keep going.
If Darkus ever needs like a break or anything, you can just swoop in. We can do a part 2.
Hopefully we will remember what happened for that part too.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes. Don't worry.
Finally, someone is.
I have 4 pages of notes right now, by the way. Like
Excellent.
I have
most of
one
them
big
from the last
notepad.
session, but I am going to. Oh,
Mhm.
I can't do any of these in front of like crowds of people.
Don't worry. I'm gonna make it so you guys are like conveniently away from them, right? The
We
crowds of
somehow
people.
strayed away far away from the chapel.
Yeah. While you guys are
Yeah.
talking, I would imagine you guys would be walking here and there, looking at the nature and shit. And
Yeah,
eventually,
because
you
we're,
guys
we're
are
all
far
just
away.
trying to find a way to. I was trying to find a way to get out, you know. So we're
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
a little far
Yeah.
away.
The crowd, and besides, the crowd is too busy talking to each other. Some of them are mourning the death of Lord Augustus, you know. So inconspicuous conversation, very convenient.
And eventually we are alone with Luca. So, alright.
Hawk's
The
arms.
game has been
Hey,
rigged from the
killing
beginning.
someone, a member of the fucking church, is kind of crazy, guys. I don't know.
Nah,
You think I fucking
it's
care?
time.
But
Alright,
anyway,
y'all.
I'm just
Go
gonna,
on.
I'm just gonna straight up be like, all right, what the fuck do you guys know?
What the fuck do you know?
Why would we tell you?
Shut the fuck up, you
You're
little
talking.
fucking pipsqueak. I didn't fucking speak to you, mate.
This is not helping your case.
Alright, PvP,
Not at
PvP.
all.
You're a random ass guy who works.
I'm a,
Yeah,
I have every
no, why do you
fucking
act like-
answer you need, you little shit. Shut the
Then
fuck up.
spill it.
Then tell us.
I'm not gonna fuck. Listen, man. Listen. All right. I infiltrated
No.
here, and I should not be fucking here and all this bullshit. All right. And I
Okay, infiltrated. There's one.
listen,
Keep
listen,
going.
listen,
Yep.
listen.
We are.
I just want to help, right? And I want to offer
And you
you.
are. Just keep going.
Are you gonna stop speaking when I
Listen to
speak?
Luca.
Hey, hurry up and talk.
Hey, boys.
Go ahead.
I can just not tell you anything. You can fucking kill me. I don't mind.
Just
Why
tell
do you
us
think
who
we're gonna
sent
kill
you, and we can go from there. How
All
does
right.
that sound?
I was brought here because a doctor died, and I was here to replace him. I work
Gardner?
as a not gardener. Dr. Marion.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is Dr. Marion?
I work as a nurse in an underground fighting arena space, and a whole bunch of bullshit happened, and I ended up here. And I don't know what the fuck happened when you guys got here, or if you guys have known anything yet, but knowing things here is really bad, all right? And I just want to help without, divulging a lot of information, unless you just want to know everything, because apparently knowledge is poison here, so if you know stuff, you kind of die. So...
Knowledge is poison,
Yeah.
but the truth is an antidote. So,
I don't know if
Bars.
that's true, man.
we were hired here to protect one person in particular, and then we can get the fuck out. But it seems that there's something more nasty brewing here.
It's
So,
really bad,
thank you
mate.
for telling us.
Mm-hmm.
Now, have you met Gardner?
Oh yeah. Me and him stayed at the house for a night.
Who
Is
the
he
fuck
still
is
alive?
he?
Dr. Gardner is quite a bloke, actually. He's a really nice man.
I am a private investigator. I would know of an important doctor,
Right?
and
you
he
know
doesn't
him?
ring a bell.
Oh,
Hell no.
I mean, yeah,
This is
he's
supposed
not.
to be Galatea's territory.
Right, listen, mate. Listen. He is not. He is a doctor. He's not like a
Uh-huh.
very well-known doctor, but you're looking in the wrong place. Dr. Gardner's fine. All right. He's not the person we should. Right? What
And
the
you're
fuck
his
do you lot
assistant?
know? No, I'm not. Fake assistant, sort of.
Okay.
No.
We
I'm,
know that
I'm an
there's a
assistant
lot
to
of
people.
boxes in the mansion that
Yeah,
have
don't
some
touch the
really fucked up
boxes.
shit. Oh no,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
We kind of figured that out ourselves.
Okay, that's good.
Like the first thing we figured out, actually.
Yeah, I fucked
Yeah,
with the
don't touch
boxes a lot.
You
don't,
did?
Why?
don't fuck with the boxes.
This is fucking hilarious. I love
Um,
this conversation.
Wait,
Alright.
hold on. Did you meet with? Fuck, what's his name?
Where's
Did
that?
you meet with Reset?
Oh,
Yeah.
the fucking dude with the eyeball and the creepy personality
that
thing.
Yeah,
guy.
likes to strangle himself, maybe.
Oh yeah, he strangles himself. But I think it's the other persona that strangles him. I think. I'm not sure.
That
Oh,
makes
that's what that was.
So much more sense.
Do you have any
Hmm.
insights on Clara?
Oh,
I'm gonna go take a piss. You explain Clara. Oh my god, you explain Clara. I'm fucking out of here. Dude.
yeah, she's cool.
Oh, so she did actually kill the actual like elder of the house.
Uh, where the fuck did you get that information from? Wait, can I just ask before you say that? How long were you guys in the house before you came here?
Only a couple of hours.
Yeah, 2 hours maybe.
Okay, well you got a lot of fucking information into it. I was there for like a whole night.
We might have accidentally broken a man.
Yeah,
Broken
we
a
literally
man?
broke him, and then he
Who?
came back
Let's
as self.
Let's just say that Reset has a very easy time spilling everything once cornered.
Yeah, I should have killed him. Fuck.
Yeah, this guy is
I was about to.
ruthless.
Says
Hello?
you,
I guess
little
we
chicken.
still don't know what you did to him.
Wait, you got what the fuck did y'all do to him?
Probably something less than what you did.
We just ask a
Oh.
couple of questions, and he was in mental
Oh,
distress to begin
yeah.
with, so something snapped.
Did he
Yeah.
did he offer you guys like fruits and fish?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, that's weird.
He was about to open a box, and then he didn't.
I think he
Because
broke
Clara came
fully
up.
when we mentioned the maid and what she might have done to him.
Alright.
Oh, well, you guys. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Luca. You remember a few days ago during one of your correspondences with Dr. Gardner,
Mhm.
Mr. Riazet is becoming more and more unstable after the death of Lord
Yeah.
Augustus.
Did you like press him? Like, were you
We just
like pushing
asked
him
some
a bit?
questions. She was acting unnatural. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm,
And then he
Oh,
snapped. And he started
right.
spouting some
Uh,
bullshit.
yeah.
We didn't punch him or nothing. He just
Yeah, we didn't touch
start
him.
speaking. Yeah. We didn't touch him.
But you
I mean,
you were
Luca- Yeah.
like saying things to him, right? Like that would.
No, we just asked, and he just started talking like he was crazy in the
Oh
room.
yeah.
He started like
Yeah.
saying, "Why?" He was like acting like someone was talking to him in his mind. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
Luca,
yeah.
that sounds like him. Even in his normal state, it
He
already felt
sounds-
like you were walking on thin ice.
Yeah. When he was getting to that
Yeah.
point, I just knocked him out. I didn't want to deal with it.
You what?
Oh,
I knocked him out.
God damn.
Yeah. Did you lot go to the basement too?
we went to the
No.
morgue.
Went to the
Oh.
morgue.
Oh fuck. There's so much more down there, man. It's
Yeah,
it's
we were
bad.
just we literally did it on the way out to head over here.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, listen. I'm really glad that you lot are here and you're not. You could legitimately you could be fucking lying. I don't give a fuck. I'll kill myself. I don't mind. I'm glad I'm speaking to somebody about this because everyone here is associated with everyone else in this fucking Augustus family, and now there's a bunch of these 4 random pricks here that I can talk to. This is great. This is lovely.
Alright. You guys get the vibe of a man stranded in a deserted island, finally seeing a ship.
Yeah. It's
It's
accurate.
fucking
Okay.
crazy here!
So why didn't you just like walk down the path to the village and leave?
Well, one, traveling through here is not my best suit. I'm not really great with the cold. And two, I have a lot of intel and information, and I kind of need to be here for this part of the
Mhm.
stuff going on with this family.
I'll add something to complement this. The past week, on the second day, Livia arrived, right?
Mhm.
Mr. Father Gregory warned you. Once Livia arrives, this is the point of no return for you.
Because the army's
Right.
just there.
Yeah, the army's gonna be here. And they're gonna be stalking the forests. Yeah,
True, I forgot about that. Yeah, that too.
yeah. There you go.
Armies and that,
So
man.
Luca,
Yeah.
if what? Oh, crap, what was his name? Rosette said How many players are actually here at this ball?
Hey, bruv. It's like, there's a lot. Okay, well, if we just go off, like, I will say, all right, I'm not gonna mention a certain group, certain party,
Wings.
maybe. Yeah, the families are here. I'll say that families. There's quite a few
Oh, shit.
families.
All of them.
There's us. You know, the wild cards. There's that fucking long white-haired fish-loving prick. One eyeball. And
Who's
he,
that?
yeah, and he's got a whole fucking mad scientist vibe with murdering people with things. And then there's
Oh, he's a murderer.
sort of. I mean, I don't think he's killed people like directly.
Wait, how can he be a murderer and not kill people directly?
I think you can invent things that kill people. It's not a direct like stabbing of someone, right? But it's indirectly creating things that murder people, right?
Wait
Who
a
pulls
second.
out sword?
Creating things with the intention of killing.
Luca, what is Risette's family name?
I don't think I ever got it right.
Yeah, you never got it.
I just got Mr. Rosette. Yep.
I do a retroactive history check.
Yeah, sure. You can attempt to do so.
I mean, he never said it to us either.
Would I just being here talking to my boy Gregory, and Peeps? Would I have any way of rolling a history check to also figure that out?
You
Nope.
can. 7. Yeah, you don't remember anything about it.
Alright, baby.
Aside from what was told.
I got a +0.
All right, we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna pick
Come
it up
on.
after this.
Ooh.
17. Nothing. It's just Riazet,
Okay.
the physicist from Florence.
Yeah, he's just a fucking crazy man, lads. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. That's fine. I'm just worried because I already know that the Tomasi are here, so if the Ricotta and the Flora show up, then this is going to be something that even I don't want to be part of.
Oh yeah, I saw the
Got those three.
Tomasi guy.
Oh,
Yeah, the Tomasi are here because fucking damn it, what's her name? Fabiane is with them. But just respect that the other two are not here.
and they got Marisa with her S+ fucking adventurer buddy.
Oh yeah,
but I
man.
don't care about that.
I've heard some things about them lot.
Like,
Oh, he's just a really strong guy.
oh,
That summarizes it really pretty much.
I mean, you would expect from an S ranker, and I know Tempest, so well, I don't know him personally, but I have heard enough stuff to also know that he is a walking maelstrom. So yeah, I don't want to mess with him.
His name's what, like
So we
Sapphire
have-
Tempest, right?
Yeah, Sapphire Tempest.
Yes,
Oh.
Sapphire Tempest.
So just to kind of put this in perspective, we have the wings, the families, us, that fuck guy from the house, the army, the S+ ranker, an actual environmental storm, winter storm on the way about to enclose us in the fucking mansion.
Yeah, and I will say that most
the
of the
bucket.
siblings probably are not agreeing with each other, so I would say they're like all separate parties as well.
Cool. So I think we should just mutually assured destruction, just start killing everybody.
You know what? I've thought about that, but because I was alone, I didn't want to do anything. But now,
Oh, we'll still probably die. Don't worry.
oh, I mean, yeah, with the fucking big Sapphire mate, I don't think there's really getting out of here. Like,
And even if we run away, we're
Fighting.
being trapped in a winter.
Are you saying that we should kill everybody in the house?
no. I don't think so. Right?
No, even if we tried to do that, Tempest
no,
would just
because I don't.
destroy us.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
want to kill that guy. That guy. I mean, I bet Jet could kill him, but I can't.
Oh, Jack could kill him easily.
Wait, is are you the leader, Jet?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
opposed.
the leader. You don't know him?
I'm in
Oh,
here.
shit, how do you
I'm
don't know
here
him?
to get money for my sick mom and maybe connections to
Hey,
help her
mate.
out even more.
I
Yeah,
apologize
It's the
for.
everyone
wrong
has to
job.
try your
I
backstory,
apologize for coming at you, mate. I'm sorry. I'd like to extend a hand.
All right.
I'm just
If you have information,
There's a lot.
we will appreciate if you come with us.
sorry, Jet.
That's
Yeah,
all I'm
no,
saying.
It's
yeah.
alright,
I
just
don't
be
mind.
cautious.
All right.
Cool.
As you guys, as you say that,
Go index.
from the chapel, you guys see Marisa leave.
Oh, fuck me.
All right. Just
God, she's
Marisa.
huge.
She's
Not
big.
just Marisa. No sign of Tempest. Right. She
Does she look
she's
annoyed?
wiping her. She looks annoyed. She looks hurt. Right. And it
Mhm.
doesn't seem like it's because of the funeral. She wipes her eyes and it has tears. Right. She looks at you guys and she swats her. She like points her face away and she starts walking into the field.
Can I just like just give everyone here just like a one
Yeah.
finger, being like, one moment, guys. I go try to do my services as a
Yeah.
church person.
Go try to be
Alright.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Yeah. You follow her cloak. All right.
Excuse me, Madam Marissa.
She hisses at you and tells you to back off.
It- Are you alright? Do you need anything?
All right. She, as you ask that, she seemed rather annoyed by that reply of yours and starts walking away.
All right. Can I do an insight check on her body language and her tears,
Oh yeah.
on like what got to her, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, I know how to do this command. Psh. Boom. Commanded.
19. Well, you can only make an assumption. Livia is somewhere in that chapel. Livia is known for her sharp tongue, especially for her siblings, and she's very confrontational. And you know that Marisa and Livia has a bit of a tension against each other. At there was probably a bickering that happened between them. It looks like a result of some bickering inside the chapel.
I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, sure.
While she's like walking away, just a little like louder because she's walking away.
Yeah.
Madam, don't let her get to you.
Can you roll persuasion?
Can I? I don't know. Maybe.
You got this.
do you have like 0 charisma?
It's 12. It's pretty bad. Do persuasion. All right, come on.
Oh, that's tame.
Oh. Yeah, it's not. I usually have like charisma based characters, so.
True.
All right, what you got? What you got?
A 6.
A 6.
A 6.
All right, a 6.
I riz
yeah,
her.
with a 6. All right.
A fucking snake earlier, bro.
She puts on the hood of her cloak and she walks away frustrated.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Damn. Okay, fuck.
All right, you guys go. Yeah, I guess you go back to them. And with that being said, let's move this along now. Yeah, Quintus walks away along with the fires. They're huge. Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
hands.
It's the
Alright.
work of an enemy stand.
Bullet for my Valentine. Parenthesis.
Yes.
All right. Quintus looks at you. He looks a bit frustrated too. Fires is he's in a funeral. He's drinking from a flask. It's another Monday morning.
God, he has like a never-ending supply.
Yeah, if man is not gonna live the next year, like there's no way.
I look at Quintus and I say, "Is the ceremony over?"
Yes, the viewing is over. I'd like to think Livia was there. That was a treat.
I look towards the path that Marisa took, and I'm like, I assume so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he looks
Let
at
me
the
guess.
field.
Her last
Marisa is
words were
walking
in.
away. Yeah. Yeah.
Her last words were in too nice to hear?
Livia's already acting like she owns the family.
Mm.
What do we say we rush back to the
I would
mansion
chuckle.
and look around while there's no one there?
They look at each other, Fires and Quintus, and he walks towards you guys. And then, okay, as he walks towards you guys, Fires picks this up and says, "Hey, Mr. Cleric guy, why don't we take a piss over there in that tree line, huh?" This fucking Quintus was
Oh.
about to tell you guys. He has a serious look on his face, and when fucking the Fire
I'm just,
says
like,
that,
standing
he just
there.
has like an aneurysm.
Um, I kind of look towards the group
Yeah.
with my eyes, and I kind of like with my eyes, I'm saying like, "Do you guys want me to go? You want me to like?"
No. He's an informant for us.
Yeah, what's good, man?
Wait, Fires ask Kia to
Take
go
a
take a
piss
piss
with
with
him.
him?
To step
Yeah.
away.
Oh,
Let's have a piss.
I'll look at
Yeah.
Fires and be like, "Yeah, nah, mate, I ain't going nowhere. Thanks for the offer, though."
All right. Do you guys do you let Quintus hear the entire "he's an informant" deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
basically tell him he's good. Just let us know.
Yeah, piss off, man.
All right.
No, he's coming with us.
So Fire says,
Oh, no, yeah,
"Piss
no.
off.
He's my connection.
Well,
That-
I'm
he's the
taking
one
a
who got him to
piss."
do it.
I don't know.
He pays his respect to you, cleric, and he goes to the tree line to have a piss.
Even after I switch up into
Oh.
like fucking roadman,
You had to do that.
Like,
Oh, he actually had to
I'll-
go.
I'll
Oh.
give
That was
I'll give
man
him
with
a
mission, bro.
I'll give him a gesture too.
all right, Quintus says, "We need to go back. I saw the body. That is not father at all."
Fake.
Oh yeah, he's fucking messed up, man. Oh, sorry. Respects.
Okay, Luca.
Mhm.
All right, this is when this comes in. Luca, you don't need to roll a history check. But
Nikki,
when
I
you
do
and Father Kuchevsky inspected the casket, at that point, when Lord Augustus died, there was nothing left of him, dude. This is
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
man went through a fucking ringer in a live leak fucking video, dude. It was like Chinese factory worker levels of
Live
fuck.
Ah, Jesus.
Anyways, yes, this is the body of another old man.
Wait, they had an open fucking casket. What is wrong with this fucking family,
Yeah, why
bro?
would they have it open?
Bro is
Yeah.
I mean, they
torn
have you
and-
as a clergyman. What do you
Hey,
think?
Yeah.
hey, you know what? Touche. Continue.
Alright. So Quintus says that. That's not father. That's not father at all.
Has to be a reason then why they didn't show the true corpse of it. Actually, that gives me a good clue as to why Mr. Ritz or Reset was so paranoid.
And
No
why there was
body.
no body.
Yeah. No body means no papers.
Mhm.
Nothing to report.
Speaking of papers, what about the last will? They read it?
What?
Yeah, he says,
The last
"No, not
will?"
yet. I asked Father Grigory before that entire argument went down about the status of the last will and the testament.
Yeah.
Usually, on the first day, he would receive it and keep it for safekeeping, and hold it for safekeeping until the day of the burial, when the testimonies will be read. He has not received such correspondence from the estate. Someone's keeping the last will and the testimony. I don't know who. I think it's Livia."
All the
Oh,
reason to go looking around.
that's my bitch. Trying to keep it all for herself.
Well, if she does have it, then acting like she already owns the place makes a lot more sense.
Mm.
I agree. He says, he looks at you, Adrian.
How would she have done
Adriana. Hey. Hey, girl.
Fuck, Andrea. What the fuck am I? Ah! Anyways. All right.
Bro is reset,
Right.
bro.
He says, "You may be
Index,
right.
what are you drawing over there?
You're right. It may be Livia from the beginning, but I still don't know what other roles the other siblings have played. And about the argument earlier, I bet you saw Marissa storm off just like that. She called it out to Livia and Fabiano that wasn't fodder at all. But knowing those two, they knew how to win the crowd over. Made her look like a fool in front of everyone.
What happened with Tempest?
Tempest is inside.
Hmm.
By orders of Marisa, of course. By her
Ah.
words, stay here at the chapel and watch over these two treacherous snakes. If they do anything funny, well, I think you know the rest. But I think she'll come through. Marisa's always been subject to tantrums like that.
We just passed through a campsite of people from the army of the Augustus. I don't think that leaving her by herself, if the person that she has a quarrel with owns the army, so we should probably go find her.
Yeah.
He says, very well then. He says, oh, no, he says, I wouldn't worry about her, but not at least for now. She can take care of her own. He sighs. Besides, she knows that fact as well, Andrea. She knows that Livia is probably going to go after her. She won't stray too far. And besides, we grew up here in these plains. She knows this place.
Well,
He sighs.
if you say so.
Shall we go back to the mansion then?
Yes.
Yes. Well, I don't think that there's anything else that we will find here except just getting into inner turmoil with the rest of the family.
How long do you
Yes.
think before the rest of them get to the mansion?
They'll be coming home in the mid-afternoon, 2 hours from now.
They need to end everything and then say farewells to the people that came here. I think that that's gonna take them a long time if they're the ones organizing everything, or at least saying that they are.
And then the travel time back there. The quicker we
Yeah.
move, the more time we have.
I agree. Let's go.
Uh,
All right.
Let's go.
how? Sorry, mate. How would you explain? Would I be going with you lot?
Yes.
How would you explain the me leaving? I would need an excuse.
Quintus needs
I want to take a shit.
guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance, and
Yes.
you're going with him to help perform this.
Right.
Oh, that'll work too.
Oh, I need to take a shit. I mean, that would.
Both
Quintus
are-
needs a spiritual help after dealing with the loss of his father.
Right.
Is that enough?
Quintus, can
I
you manage
believe-
that?
Yeah. I'll talk to Father Gregory about this. All right. He walks away, right? Yeah. Fires goes back with a very satisfied look on his face.
Did you wash your hands in the snow?
Yeah, I did. He asks you
didn't.
to move to the side so he can wash his hands with the snow. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's snow all over
Hey,
the place.
hey.
You chose his spot.
Yeah, he says.
Looks
I
like
washed
the
my
fifth
hands.
is-
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me a smoke.
Sir, do you?
Get it from my pocket. What do you want?
Do you
Damn.
need some
No,
guidance? You look a little tired, sir.
Guidance. I have your guidance right here. He starts fucking, frustratingly shaking his pelvis while washing his hands with the snow.
Hey,
Yeah,
stop
you know
that. They
what?
say if you touch your dick and then you touch holy ground, your dick falls.
Yeah, you're a lost cause,
Says-
mate.
Yeah,
Yo, this bird is crazy.
I'm going straight to hell, Frederick.
Which one?
I warn you.
The deepest one.
He says, where did they throw the useless salaryman along with the alcoholics? Somewhere in between.
Ball
Uh,
or dis, probably dis.
Yeah. All right,
Just
says-
ask Celestia whenever you get there. But for now, we have some business, Mr. Fires.
Yeah.
Seems that this has just became more complicated than we thought that it was going to be.
You're welcome.
Oh dear, fuck me, dude! I didn't fucking notice that the moment the guy started flipping personalities and started slinging shit all over the place.
Well,
That shit was
now,
crazy.
How good are you with dealing with noble families, besides just giving them free money?
He says, "Noble or not, their heads can be cracked with a bullet."
Okay.
I like
Says,
this guy.
I like to practice the law, and the law dictates that I can shoot people whenever the fuck I please if I feel in
I'm a lawyer,
danger.
but
I'm a lawyer. Right, yeah. And after they get one of the clerics that they are paying to revive them and then send a hit squad to get your ass, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
they'll probably die of cancer and alcoholism before then.
Let's see what happens first, gentlemen,
Probably.
because we're in the shitstorm right now. It's either we come
Yeah.
out from the other side as fucking legends or in body bags.
No, yeah, we're
And-
dead, mate.
Yeah, and since the flowers and the pickaxes, the wings are involved, well, let's just hope that our deaths would be painless.
Oh, don't forget the crazy water scale thing, whatever the fuck is in that box. I don't know.
Oh, it's bad.
Right?
You don't want to know, man.
Yeah, Quintus comes back, and yeah, I guess like the carriage takes you back to the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right,
As we're going back to the mansion in the carriage, I want to ask Luca something.
hmm
You said that you are here as an incognito or as an insider agent, correct?
Correct, man.
Cool. I'm a private investigator. What is your name?
Yeah, about that. Um, just for my safety, I don't want to say it right now. I am not of any importance. My name is not known, right? But just in case people listen, man, I was at the house and certain people saw me, certain people know me. So I don't want anyone accidentally saying my real fucking name in there. Right? So I can tell you my name later, maybe after. But just for now, call me Luca.
Fine.
Luca.
How are you?
But again, absolutely not an important name. I am nobody. Right? I have
We
fucking
know the gardener.
9 brothers, alright? We did not grow up rich at all. We're just a random fucking family.
Okay,
I do know-
random family grew up poor, has 9 siblings.
That's, yeah, I mean, I'm just doxing myself at this point.
As you guys pass, yeah, you guys see your carriage passes by Marisa walking back to the chapel, and she just eyes all of you as you pass by.
I give her a little, like,
Hmm.
cleric bow. I could do a cross. Just go across my chest.
Alright.
The wheels have menacing going all around them.
Ooh, actually, as I pass her, can I like wiggle my notepad at her?
Yeah.
Not in a condescending manner, but more of a I have some information type of deal.
Ah! Roll charisma for your or performance, actually, or whatever you prefer on what direction you're gonna take this. But let's see your body
Charisma or
language.
performance, so whatever the fuck.
Whatever the fuck, yeah. Just depends on how you're go. Yeah, charisma, I think. To
Can I roll speed for it?
Just raw charisma?
Yeah, charisma. Let's see
Okay,
the
nice.
body
That's gonna
language.
be a pure D20.
Oh my
Let's go.
god.
It's not bad.
14. Hey, could be
Her eyes,
better.
her
Could be
eyes
worse.
widen up a little bit, and you almost see a faint nod from her direction as she keeps walking.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Now I just go.
Yeah. All right.
We
You-
multi-track drift all down the walkway back to the mansion.
All right.
Deja vu.
yeah.
By the way, Carlo, I feel like we're probably not gonna get through everything today. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
don't, you
That
shouldn't
happens.
shouldn't
So don't
rush.
worry.
Yeah, just do your thing. man.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Because I was gonna. Okay, then.
I mean,
feel
unless
it's
you
already
want to.
three-
I just feel
It's
like
up to you, dog.
Yeah.
Oh, worry. Shit's about to hit the fan. Let's bring it up. All right. As you go
That's
down
only a PM
the
too.
carriage,
The
sets you
giant.
down. Yeah.
Jesus.
All right. You see, he's carrying a hunting rifle too. He takes it from the carriage and straps it on his back. He doesn't seem to be the chatty type. Quintus tries opening up a conversation with him, like Oh no, he
Right.
doesn't. Quintus, Quintus is like he talks to everyone, right? I mean, these are the people he grew up with. He seems to know this person, but he knows well enough not to talk to him.
Okay.
Mm.
Noted.
All right. Yeah, I guess you guys walk.
we walk.
Yeah, nothing else.
We-
And
we shrug.
I look
okay,
at him.
Luca, it has been a while since you last.
I don't want
stepped
to
foot
be
in-
here again, bro.
All
But
right.
I came
Yeah,
with a
here you are.
posse, so hopefully I don't get murdered
Oh
instantly
shit!
as soon as
It's
I
like
walk in.
Tom. Yeah, like Tom pointing his goons, his friends at the strong ass fuck. Alright, we got a kill squad now.
Protect me.
we got a lawyer, we got a doctor, we got a pirate, we got a kid, we got a little chicken, we got a priest.
All right, the door opens and Luca, you see, made Clara once again. It's been a while.
I don't think so. I've never been here.
Yeah,
I
she
know.
bows. Welcome back to the estate.
Yeah.
All right. She asks. She asks. The other siblings will be joining us. Shortly into this mansion. Would you care to eat? Would you care for some afternoon snacks before they arrive, or would you like to share the snacks with them when they arrive?
I think it's better to share.
That'll be best to share.
We want to be in the same table than them.
Yeah. Quintus looks at you guys. Fires a whispers to you guys. Are you guys fucking sure?
No,
We have to at some point.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
it's time to play chicken.
Plus,
Uh.
then we'd have time to. Wait, does the mate hear this? Are we whispering to each other?
Yeah.
Yes, we're stage whispering.
By
Yeah,
the way,
stage whispering.
I think I'd be behind everyone. Just
All right, nice.
like in. Yeah, I'd be walking
But
in
just so we're
last.
clear, but just so we're clear, she sees you. In fact, if anything, you're the first person she sees.
Okay. Do I clock that she just knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
She
cool,
knows,
cool.
She knows. All right, you guys
That's nice.
start. Yeah. So you guys start walking the hallways.
God. I couldn't even explain to you all. Like, if I just told you exactly what happened during the session that I played, it would not fucking make any sense, okay?
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are walking,
It didn't make sense.
as you guys are walking through the hallways, there's a man leaning on
Feels so
the door
bad.
frame leading to the dining room. Livio.
Oh shit.
Oh, this
I was
bitch.
gonna ask about him.
Livio says, well. Look what we have here. Quintus stops and he looks at Livio. So, you've had about the big fight then? Who hasn't? Been the word of the estate the past hour. Word travels fast. Faster than the carriage you are riding on. Alright. He walks to Quintus, blocking his way, right? He just inspects him head to toe, like a drill sergeant inspecting a rookie, and he starts walking to you guys. I can see Fires is here, and since Fires is here, that must explain the lost souls you've dragged here. When was the last time that these guys? When was the last time? How these guys? When was the last time these guys had a shower? Huh? And smell naples from them.
I didn't take one yesterday, so it's been a long time.
Fire smiles at you, Frederick, like good boy.
Okay.
I must explain that. All right. Why bring all these firepower, Quintus? You scared of Livia? Yeah. Quintus looks at him. Livia, I don't know why you're here. But if I were you, I'd leave the mansion now. Always trying to drag me away. I'm a part of the family too, you know. I have the blood. I have the fangs. More fangs than you.
Thanks.
Yeah. He looks at you and he smiles. Yeah. He's got a huge trade contract with an offshore company. Pretty great. Contributing to the large wings of the heavens above. Made a killing too. I wrote you a letter a few years ago. If you were on board on this, Quintus, you would have been celebrating with me. But,
I thought he was like a dampier or something.
Yeah, who the fuck would be a dampier?
Yeah, looks at you.
Quintus.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Quintus looks at you guys. I'm back at him. I have principles, Livio. I'm not going to make compromises just for the promise of new profit. All right. Okay, Mr. Morality Knight. Just saying. But wow, this is a collection of characters you gathered in our mansion. Hey, how much do you think Dad left us, huh? Right. Quintus is not having any. He's not having this conversation now.
Could I just walk up to Livio
Yeah.
and introduce myself? Like,
All right.
hello, Sir Livio Augustus. I'm Luca Sora from your family's church.
Gregory's new dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
You never entered the church during the ceremony.
He says, I'm just waiting for the right time to do so. I'm just here doing my own thing. I haven't been home in a while until the graceful Livio Augustus lifted the ban from me. So I'm just getting a feel of the estate before I see Dad for the last time.
Oh, okay.
Now I forgive Father for everything he's done. He looks at you guys, even after allowing his eldest to ban me from the house. Augustian bastards, he says. They like to think they treat them well, but not really. We're still left to fend off for our own. We just get to do it with golden spoons in our mouth. Not the same kind of love the siblings get. Luca, the maid, kind of twitches. Her hand twitches as he mentions that line.
Yeah, no, I kind of like give a quick like side eye look at her, and then I look back at him.
Yeah. And then, okay, y'all, with your passive perceptions, you notice his hands have rashes on them.
Oh.
You guys, I think
See.
Vane
Can we
says
insight
that.
on what? Oh, go
Mhm.
ahead.
Yo, insight. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I want to insight on what kind of, like, how he would have gotten those rashes. Like,
Sure.
what is cause?
That seems more like medicine.
Okay.
I will
medicine.
say, just to help brains out, you see Luca smile a little bit on the edge of his mouth when everyone notices the rashes.
What's the
Mhm.
medicine plus 3.
Dude, fuck Livy so much. I hate this character. I know.
15.
15.
Mhm.
Medicine check. All right. Looking at
Or
the
any injury.
rashes, there's so these are rashes. Not only this is a rash not spurred on by irritation, but the breaking down of skin cells.
Ooh.
It doesn't
Oh,
seem like he scratched it or something scratched it enough to cause the rashes.
almost like a
Doesn't
chemical
almost
burn
chemical, yeah.
type deal. Okay.
But this is the thing, right? A rash is caused by a chemical, but you don't see burns.
Yeah.
With that being
Uh,
said, yeah, sorry.
I think Vane goes not up to him, but close. Was like, man, even with all our daddy's money, you still can't get a doctor, can you? And points at his hands.
Oh shit!
Oh
He
my
looks at
god.
his hands.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. He looks at his hands and he says, all right. He looks at you. Saying that line kind of like triggered something in him.
I'm just triggering everybody today.
Yeah, let's fucking go. That's the way, dude. That's the way.
I think the doctor treated the actual sons first, and then the others are left behind.
Oh, you think that's why the old man died? The doctors are too busy
Yeah.
with them.
All right, Livio looks at you guys. His mouth starts shaking and then he storms off of the conversation.
Yeah, run, bitch.
Noted.
All right,
Noted.
Mr. Vane, I will say that was just a pretty badass move. Apologies for the swearing. And you see he just keeps up his act.
I forgive you.
All All right.
Fucking
The
pussy.
maid continues walking, and you guys follow her, and eventually you make it to the end. All right,
Of the world.
the end of the hallway.
Do we run into other people, like just like random people, or no?
No, you don't. It's still
Okay.
empty. All right, but you can see there the maid is in the process of preparing the mansion for everyone. Right.
Hey, Clara, can I take you up on that offer from earlier? I am feeling kind of cold and I would like some tea, if you don't mind.
Very well. I assume you
Also, a
can
few
leave your...
snacks.
Yeah, she nods at the both of you.
Very well. I assume you know where your room will be?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Excellent. I shall go to the kitchen then to prepare your snacks.
Now she's fucking cordial.
All right. She walks away and she stops, and then she just staring in front of her. She says,
Miss Yazet is right.
she looks at you guys, and she says, yeah, she says,
There is still time for you to leave.
Oh,
Mm.
Mr. Quintus Augustus has enough power within the nation to protect you and your families from the storm that is about to arrive. But you go any deeper than this and you will risk just that.
Thank you for the warning.
hmm
I'll just be
That's it, I'm
nodding.
not saying anything.
she
I'll be
walks away.
nodding in agreement to what she's saying.
we're already in too deep.
You think that? You think that?
They're barely scratching the surface, kid.
hmm Alright.
I think we go to the bed, Kotos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
As soon
Luca,
as
which god do you follow?
All right. You guys go to the bed quarters.
I'm joking, you don't have to answer.
Okay. As you guys go in, fires bumps through you guys and goes
All
to
of
his
them.
things. And he says, "This is why. This is fucking why I knew. This is fucking why I brought this." He takes out a fucking rifle. He starts
Jesus.
assembling it. Motherfuckers.
I love
We're
these
gonna
kind of
go
lawyers.
hunting some deer.
Yeah.
Fires.
Yeah. He says,
Where did you have that hidden?
pieces
damn.
in my bag. This is my rifle. I call her We the People.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
Oh, that was so vivid.
I love him.
That's a cool name.
I give him the
Yeah.
predator handshake. I give him the
Okay.
predator handshake right now.
Yeah, he gives you the handshake as well.
I salute.
All right, real
Leave the
quickly.
people, goddamn.
I'm gonna walk past
Uh,
everyone, by the way, into the other room while they're talking.
All right. Yeah.
But you can get to me after.
All right.
Quintus, and I
Andrea,
have a question for him, unless you have something to say before.
Andrea, do you think it's the food and water that's poisoning people?
No. But the water wouldn't cut it. That didn't look like poison. I have seen enough during my line of work. Something else, something new, even for me. But I'm not a doctor, and ours just went to the next room, so
Yeah.
can't say.
Okay.
Get him.
All right. Anyone has a question for Quintus?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Quintus, who was the one who banned Livio from the state?
Ooh, that's a good fucking question.
Originally, it was Livia.
She had a change of heart.
Yes, it seems so.
All right.
Would you expect me to believe
It was
that
Livia
coming
and
from
someone
her?
else, right?
Yeah, it says Livia is a very fickle person. A lot of her decision comes from her maneuvers. The only thing you can't read on Livia is her true intent on things. She makes 1,000 moves just to move an inch.
And he gets cut off. He looks at the table. There's a small gift box.
Is it
I
one of the
wouldn't open
boxes
that.
we saw?
No, it's cardboard. It's cardboard, and it's like wrapped with something fancy.
I put a finger out to stop everybody from talking.
Yeah.
And I point to it, and my hand does come out, and I slowly go for it. And
Yeah.
I see the hand, I tell people to back up.
Yeah. The lawyer points his Second Amendment to the to the box.
We the
Attaboy.
people.
And I slowly open the box.
All right.
The back.
And inside is a beautiful sapphire ring, coated in. Well, it's not. It's a silver sapphire ring.
Oh,
Does it have anything encrusted? Does it has and does it have any gem or anything encrusted into it?
Roll insight, or sorry, perception to see the full detail of it.
And I want to roll
Investigation?
Arcana.
All right. Well, you guys are looking at that. Yeah, you can roll Arcana as well.
Quick question, Index.
Yeah.
Is it only Livia that banned him? Because earlier when I asked the question,
Yeah,
you said
so-
Livia and.
The higher up.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
Probably Livia and the dad.
All right. He gets cut off when he said that. So I guess you make Quintus continue what he was saying while looking at the box.
Well,
Yes.
I'd already asked the question. I'm just asking.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. He didn't complete the sentence because of the box's presence.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But yeah, you can still ask him what he meant, so he can continue
Was
the
it
sentence.
only in Livia?
Yeah. No, I asked like way earlier when he.
Oh, way
first came up,
earlier.
like-
Yeah, he said it was
Yeah.
it was Livia. Yeah, yeah. I remember the conversation. It was from earlier. It was Livia. Okay, yeah. See you say so. It was Livia, but originally it was Father who wanted for it. Well, to be more specific, he offended Father and Livia had him banned.
What did he do?
Say so. They had an argument. You've seen Livia. He wants to climb the ladder. He wants to climb the great Laurielian ladder to the wings. He's a socialite who seems to have tricked himself that he's some kind of a marketing genius. When one of his projects didn't take off, he stormed Father in his chambers and asked for more. There was an argument. Livia heard about it. He was banned from the estate, but he still received help from the family. All right. And the entire time he was saying that, he was looking at the ring, right? That's now, I'd imagine, suspended in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Before I cover Andrea, what do you look for, Luca?
I look for the hole that was punched in.
Here at the corner.
Yeah,
It's plastered and repaired now.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just like
Alright.
examine it for a second. Do I see any leaks around the room? Anywhere else in the room?
You touch it. It doesn't. You can roll perception, but with your passive, there doesn't seem to be any.
Yeah, my passive is pretty high. So.
Okay, Andrea, what do you do?
And then I'll go back later.
I'm checking out the ring. I want to know what is it made out of.
All right, nice.
Or if there is anything encrusted, anything engraved in it. I got a 23.
Mm.
And Carlo, tell me whenever I get back in the room.
All right. Okay, yeah. So the sapphire just sits there, right? The hallmarks in the details in the craftsmanship, not a lot, right? Not a lot to go off of, but there seems to be some very floral like patterns on it, right? And once again, now that you're looking at this, right, never mind. The carvings, the ornaments, the styles of it seems to share the same with the lock boxes. And it's hard to determine what kind of metal this is, but there's a it's just unsettled. Rather, it's just settled there, right? It almost seems like silver, but looking closer, it doesn't seem to be silver. It's like some kind of you wouldn't say. At least you know it's not not an alloy of some kind, right?
Does it have a bluish hue, like cobalt, or
Yes, when pointed at a certain angle at a certain light, it does have that hueish color, that blue cobalty, reflective thing. And okay, here, let me change the song.
I'm gonna say, too bad we don't have a wizard with identify as I look at fires.
Fires. Hey, how the fuck should I know we'd be encountering something like this? He takes a swig while holding his human rights.
What does my
Are
dreams
you
of
a
the beast
lawyer?
hold?
Shouldn't you be prepared?
He's holding his human rights.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Now,
All right.
what does
hang
my
on.
dreams of the beast tell me?
Did someone say dreams?
Can you put the Oh, rather, hang on. Let me just double check.
No,
what
that's just the
dreams-
name of my stand. Dreams of the beast.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, dreams of the beast.
Yeah, but Luca likes dreams. He really likes
It
dreams.
is just an ordinary ring, but the real thing, this is more of an instincts kind of deal now. But it's the very context of this ring, where it came from. That's something. It's hard to tell. When you look at an object, right, let's say just an ordinary mug, you kind of have an idea, right? Like where it came from. Oh, they probably manufactured this somewhere, right? It's like you get that feeling. You don't get that feeling with this ring. It almost has a facade of a normal fancy ring, but it's setting off signals in your brain that it feels like it didn't come from anywhere. Its origins are probably transient in nature.
Extraterrestrial.
Should I try and break this?
Can you all roll a Constitution save?
Great. You
Mhm.
gon' fucking die.
Wait,
Constitution
did we open?
Constitution.
Did this thing come out of one of the boxes that we're not supposed
No.
to open?
There was
You
a,
don't
there
know?
was
It's like a present.
Yeah, a gift box.
Okay.
This was a different type of box.
All right. What do you call it? Okay, Luca, as you come out, you see suspended in the middle is a box with a silver
20.
ring exposed.
Nat 20.
Not 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I got 7.
Can you? The ring is
That's
in
what
the
you gotta
air.
put
It's just like
11.
suspended in the air.
Yeah, nestled in its box and it's open.
It's nestled in its box. It's open.
Yeah.
Is anyone touching it? Like the way they're like whoever's in.
No,
whoever's-
no one's touching it except for the ghost beast, the ghost
If you
hand
can see the ghost.
of Vane. If you can see the ghost.
Yeah, the astral self of Vane is
What do you
holding.
mean? If I can see the ghost?
Yeah. Do you have like
Can you?
yeah? Do you have any ways of like viewing astral shit?
I mean, it
The
shows.
hands of
Like, it is not
astral self
invisible.
I have
Oh, so it's like a
ancestral.
amulet.
I have ancestral legacy. I have dark vision. I have.
Alright.
Astral self is not invisible. You can see it. It's just not fucking glowing.
Oh,
out.
Okay, great. So Darkus's character was not inspecting it
Mhm.
physically.
No, I was
You were just
looking at it.
looking. Yeah.
How close? How close were you?
I mean, I'm next to the table. So,
Yeah. So
so
it's right here.
just so you know, Vane's astral self has a extra 5 feet of reach. So he would be holding it probably at arm's reach, and I would be kind of the same distance, so like 10 feet.
Arms reach? Okay.
Like I said, arm's reach for astral self is 10 feet, so it's like double arm's reach.
Quintus's eyes widen and he says, "It's one of Father's it's one of Father's trinkets from the lockboxes."
Oh,
All right, look at what we're doing.
As soon as I walk
Doesn't
in
feel like it's from here.
and I see the fucking ring, my eyes will widen. And the first person I would grab the back of Quintus's collar and drag him with all my fucking strength.
Yeah.
I just pull him away from that shit.
Yeah. All right. As he
And
do that,
I-
fires points his rifle at you.
And I'd like get in front of him and I'd be like, close the fucking box. Close the box.
All right.
It was a different
Vane,
box.
you have it.
Look down, you idiot.
Wait,
It's a
what?
gift box. It's not one of the
It's
the
a
boxes that
cardboard
are around
box.
the place.
Close
Yeah, it's a cardboard box.
the fucking box.
All right, fine.
Vane,
I
put it
put
inside.
the ring down and I close it.
Yeah.
Bring it over here with your fucking ghost. And I'm gonna gesture. Move. I'm gonna fucking push Quintus.
All right.
Quintus,
do not
Fires
get- Do not get
Yeah.
near the fucking box.
Fires asks, "What the hell is going on?"
Shut the fuck up. I'll tell you in a second. Bring the box over here.
All right.
And I
You
You
walked
told me
into
to
the.
bring it over here and you come next to me. Where am I taking it?
No. I'm not coming next. I'm not the one moving my fucking the token, man. Go to the bathroom.
Oh, sorry.
I'm taking it to the bathroom.
My bad. Yeah. That was on me.
Who's
All right,
blaming me?
You take the ring, and as you carry the ring, it feels like it's It almost feels like it doesn't. You
No,
don't
I don't
feel
carry
it
the
physically.
ring. I don't carry the ring. Ghost
Oh.
man and his ghost hands carry the ring. Bring it
Yeah.
over here.
You don't feel it, right? Yeah, nothing physical, but it almost feels like the ring is sizzling inside.
Bro, I keep distance. I do not get near that shit, baby.
All
I
guess,
I walk towards
you
the
enter
bedroom. I gesture towards the bathroom, the big ass bathroom, and I walk in first. I turn on the sink, close the. Actually, no, I turn on the tub. No, the sink. The sink would be faster. I close like the sink so the water builds up, and I turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tell him to dunk that shit in the fucking water. Dump the ring in the fucking water right now.
With the box or without the box?
Just dump it out of the box, mate. The box is gonna float.
All right, I turn it over.
All right. Okay. Do you submerge everything in underwater?
I mean,
Dump the
I
ring.
literally-
Put the rest of the box in the water
I
too.
Dump it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Fucking hell.
And
And I
I put
like-
the soap on top of it.
Yeah. I just like gesture him out. Leave it in there, man. Fuck.
Who failed the consives?
What
What was the
DC?
DC?
What was the DC?
10.
Oh, I
I
failed.
failed.
Thank God.
I failed.
Alright. Okay. You don't feel anything, but for a moment, okay, for a moment,
luck, boys.
Andrea, Frederick, for some bizarre reason, and you check if you're like bleeding, but you taste iron. Something metallic in your mouth.
Great. I take my thumb and I pass it, and I basically lick it and look at my thumb to see if there is blood.
Nothing, but it feels slightly, super slightly burnt. Same for you, Frederick.
The fuck was that thing? Well, I guess we're going to find out.
Does it smell like ozone in here?
Smell like what?
Who farted?
Like ozone. Think of like after a really bad like thunderstorm. It has like that weird smell.
No, it doesn't.
That's a really interesting fucking question.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Smell like ozone. That's crazy.
Right.
It's the smell of rain, basically,
Yeah.
After it rains.
Mhm.
and before.
Yeah.
And I would fucking like walk back in and just like mouth. I would just be fucking muttering fuck.
Explain now.
All right.
Hey, Dane is back.
No.
That's like Dane's catchphrase. Bubba's
I-
catchphrase.
Explain
that.
now.
Did any of y'all touch it? Did anyone touch it? How fucking close did y'all get? The one moment I leave y'all alone. Y'all are touching shit.
What were you doing in the bedroom anyway?
I was looking for a hole I made in the wall when I was here before.
Why?
I'll answer that question in a second. It connects to this bullshit.
What's the
so.
deal with the ring?
All right. I will ask this again. This will be my one and final time because you all are here. This is probably everyone that we're going to be fucking talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge is poison. It is not good. Knowing things about this house and what's going on here is really bad. So if everyone here agrees that you want to know, I will tell you lot, right? But it is fucked. It is bad. And it gets worse. And there's more, and then there's more, and then there's more. So if you don't want to know, you can what like fucking people have warned you before. You can do your thing here and then leave and go home. You are protected by Sir Quintus here, so you'll be fine. But knowing what the fuck is going on with that ring is not good news, man. And me knowing, I'm pretty much dead already. So
I am a private investigator. Knowing is my way of life. I don't fear knowledge. I just recollect it and use it.
right, okay.
I seek out monsters and kill them.
Mhm.
There's a few monsters here for sure.
Show me.
I look to the rest of the people.
All right.
I'll stand in the little table because I'm small and I have this urge to look bigger.
Yeah.
And I don't know about knowledge, but let me tell you this. You need to be more careful. You don't drag Quintus like that. I could have killed you, you know? Looking for you, I was able to handle myself. But
Mhm.
If this one,
I think he needs to take the decision. Should be Quintus, not. I'm fine with whatever, you know.
That's great, mate.
Yeah, but don't do that again.
Yeah,
I could have hurt.
Apologies, Sir Quintus. I just wanted to protect you, man.
Say so. And I owe you my life.
I look at
Right.
Jet.
Yo, Jet, man. The leader.
if this one mission sets me up for life, I'm in.
You're paying that well. I looked at Quintus.
He nods. He says, they've already committed, which means I'm committed.
He also
Anything-
said he'd
Yeah?
be in our. He said the family would be. Oh, it's a favor, basically. So
Damn. Well, that would. Yeah, man. I mean, I came here for money, and then, that really got scrambled. So, if money's on the table, but anyways, so everyone agrees. You're fine knowing.
Mhm.
We're in the shit now.
All right,
Yeah.
fuck it, man. Yeah, and also fuck. I know Clara was saying the same shit about the knowledge stuff, and then you're all in this shit now, but fuck it, we'll be fine, hopefully. So
You guys. Yeah, sorry.
yeah.
You guys hear a knock on the door. It's the maid.
Shit.
Damn it.
This
Alright.
motherfucker.
All right, everyone.
You open
Watch
it.
it.
She has
Act casual.
snacks. Yeah. And on the tray, there is an envelope. And then she walks over to Frederick and gives him that envelope.
Oh, it's a letter from me.
Yeah. She nods and she says, yeah, she looks at everyone. Unfortunately, at the risk of spoiling your appetites for this snack, I do come bearing grave news. Livia has enacted a higher security measure throughout the estate. A person was found dead in the woods.
Huh?
no way.
Oh,
She, oh, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, she says so. To be more accurate, he was at death's door. He was suffering.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, he was suffering severe burns on his person as well as internal bleeding. His body is currently inside the protection of the estate's morgue. Dr. Riazet is personally overseeing this body's transition. Before the body completely succumbed, a letter was written that was transcribed by Mr. Riazet. A message was given that was transcribed by Mr. Riazet. All right. She looks at you, Frederick. She
I'll take
says,
the envelope.
yeah, she says, this person described a person of your stature and physical appearance. Mr. Riazet and I have made the assumption that they were referring to you. Quote, she says, a raven who travels with the group of Quintus, a part of his entourage, dresses sharply. and the person succumbed to their deaths after writing this message. I have taken the liberty of delivering this letter to you.
Oh, thank you. Do you know who that person looks like? Because I'm not from around here, and it's pretty strange for me to be the receiving part of this kind of letters.
Or in your head, oh yeah, you know what? Later, she describes him.
He is a man wearing fine clothing, hair that is
Hmm.
tied to a ponytail. She says facial hair. She
Yes,
says
but
yeah, medium, and a lot of tattoos on his person.
Oh,
that sniper. They shit.
Right. All
You
right.
say that person's dead now.
Yes, he has succumbed to
He's
his
still in the
mysterious.
morgue.
Indeed, but as of right now, Livia is not allowing anyone to view the corpse just yet.
Hmm.
Wait, how does Livia
It's
know
all
about this?
right.
She's still at the chapel.
Right. I guess everyone looks. The maid is indifferent. She walks away. Right. Fires is like his facial expression is yeah, what Vane said. Yeah, he's not saying this, but his facial expression is like, yeah, what Vane said. Why aren't you answering anything, mid?
oi,
Alright.
Clara.
She stops.
They're part of the game now.
She turns her head to all of you, right?
Good. You're about to meet the person who's currently winning.
That's
Oh, I'm in love with her. What can I say?
All right. And before she leaves, she raises her right arm and she shows her hand from the backside, and she's turned to the doorway, right? She slowly grasps her right hand into a fist.
This is the hand that killed Lord Augustus.
No, you're the monster.
Monster? Aren't we all?
Yes.
I kind of smile at that.
And then I guess Quintus asked, why did you do it?
Not all killing, she says. Not all killing is out of malevolence. Some is for mercy.
Right. And then, yeah, she walks away, closing the door.
What better way to
Hmm.
kill a bunch of murderers than have them all in one house?
Right.
I hope you all can excuse me. Our little uh, knowledge sharing will have to wait for me. I have
As long as
something I
Jed
need to
allows
take
it.
care.
My
Jet,
leader, Jet.
you allow him.
Do you allow
wait,
him to go?
what?
Do you
Yes,
do you
Mr.
allow
Leader.
this, Mr. Leader?
Do you allow this?
I need to
I
go
guess
for
why
a
would
moment.
you?
Yeah,
Why would you take orders from a fucking kid? I mean,
yeah, the
yeah, I
wheel
guess.
bender.
The wheel vendor.
Excuse me, my
Please.
lord. I need to go.
Yes, take as much time as you need.
Be safe.
As he leaves, Quintus
Jet
looks at
gives
you,
his permission.
Andrea, and then to Luca as well, to the both of you.
The metal from earlier. What was that? The ring.
Yeah, can you finally tell us, Luca?
Well, since you all want to know, the lock boxes that you are seeing around the house are, I think you've noticed, filled with water. Water.
Mhm.
And then inside of those are multiple artifacts. Some as small as rings or earrings, some as big as suits of armor floating in giant vasts. And they're all put in water because that shit kills you. You know these rashes that people have? You know the one we saw Levio have? You know why I fucking smiled? It's because he's gonna die soon. That
Just
gives you the disease that is being passed around this fucking lot, this estate. So you touching that shit or being near it can get you fucking killed.
Mhm.
So let's pray and hope. I do cleric cross again around my chest again. Let's pray your lot didn't intake too much or any.
Mhm.
So, someone tried to kill Quintus then.
Who the fuck sent that gift?
Yeah.
It was here.
Do-
Wait,
Do we know?
No, there's nothing on the box that indicates who sent it.
Because whoever did
Quintus.
is the person who wants to kill you, Quintus.
All right.
The last person in this room was Maid.
It's not her.
Mhm.
Not Clara.
And then it has to be
what's
someone
your
who.
deal?
Spill the beans, man.
Before we spill the beans on
Yeah.
Clara, let's go to Frederick.
Ooh, spill the beans on Clara.
Oh, gee. All right, Frederick, you read the letter.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll cautiously open the letter and read it for myself. I don't want no one to
There's a
be
ring
seeing
inside.
what's inside of it.
All right. In the okay, this is very weird, but you read the letter, it's like almost a paragraph long, so it's one of those really long sentences kind of deal. So on a max of 3
Mhm.
sentences and whatnot. Right? He tells you, okay, the way he writes to you is dramatic as hell, right? Oh, my dear friend, the first time I saw you, we would have been the greatest of friends, right? Your the black sheen on your feathers shines brightly under the winter sun. You're gonna have
I
to
read
go on
quickly
without
through
me,
all that
my friend.
bullshit and tried to find something good.
Roll intelligence. It's dramatic as hell. Almost out
Oh.
of character from him.
Yeah,
Of
I
him.
know that shit doesn't work like that.
Yeah, this is fucking
Oh,
knife we're
20.
talking about here.
Well, dude, 20 plus.
Not
It's
20.
just intelligence saving throw? Like,
No, check.
ability check. Just
Yeah,
like that.
ability check.
Ability check, work with proficiency.
Hmm.
Yes, it will be plus.
Oh,
It's a 15.
All right, nice. A 15. Of course, I think everyone's already thinking it. This is a coded message. He was orally dictating this to Mr. Riazet when he was dying, right?
Mhm.
And of course, you know, in the guild, you know how to hide messages in this.
cold.
All right.
Distant, yeah.
So let's just say there's an algorithm you need to follow to get the proper message. You
Yeah.
look at the punctuations, and depending on the placing of the punctuation marks, that's where you're going to start translating the actual message. Only some of the letters here matter. Arranging them is dictated by the punctuation marks and the way it's all written. So if you deliver this orally, no, you know, anyone who's ignorant of this coded message is, well, they're not gonna get an idea. All right. I'm gonna write it down.
Yep.
Mm.
This shit is crazy, yo.
Yo, I'm
Yeah.
loving this.
Hmm. I will say that this is extra hard for me.
Why?
Because of the character that I'm playing. And Dane, remember that I helped you with your one shot? You weren't the only one
Yeah.
that I helped with the one shot.
Yeah.
So I
Oh, you
also
know
need
a
to
lot?
be careful what I say, what I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm trying to
I'm glad I know.
help the party and also trying to just be a normal player. So
Hard to keep the balance. Yeah.
I know, right? But I mean, I picked up a good character because being a private investigator, you have a lot of information to begin with, so it helps me kind of
Mm.
weighted one side or the other.
I just realized I don't think we have any spellcasters in this one shot.
Nope.
I am.
Well, actually, no. Yeah, we have a
Spellcaster.
fucking. What are you, a druid?
I'm a
Yeah, I'm a
bard.
druid.
Oh yeah, and, you're,
Damn.
and
Oh, yeah,
he's a
and-
bard.
She's a bard. Yeah, no, we have some
Yeah.
spellcasters. None of them that
Like-
have investigation. I mean,
And identify.
Identify.
No, that shit would
Thank
not
you.
help either anyway,
Here.
I think.
All right, you guys ready for this?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, send it, send it.
Here
send
you
it.
go.
Oh, fuck, I'm ready.
Oh god.
Hold on, confront the rose.
Yeah, baby! Yeah! W. W code.
Oh shit, that knifer is gone.
Rip Knifer. It was cool in the all 20 minutes we were there.
Yeah, I love knifer.
Laura.
Oh, dude, I'm about to do some sick shit, dude. This is so
But
good.
you know what? The better
Yeah.
I ain't telling shit.
All right.
Don't tell anyone.
I ain't going to tell no one.
Oh, that's right, Kia. You don't know nothing about his backstory.
No, I don't. I have no idea. I have no idea any of y'all's fucking backstories, bro.
Mm-mm.
And so there's a second part to this. You take the leftover letters and you basically reverse the algorithm for it.
Oh
Right.
my god.
Damn it. Yeah, just more. I love this.
It says
Yeah.
something backwards.
This is the last one. And usually in these kinds of coded messages, the leftover ones, if they can afford it, and this kind of speaks volumes on how smart Knifer was actually was. This is the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
line.
Oh shit!
This is getting crazy.
No. Shit, yeah. I'm going to open my beak and I'm going to mimic a sobbing cry, just slight. No, not a child's cry, but like a sobbing kind of shit.
Yeah.
For a couple, like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get out.
All right. Yeah.
What was the question that was asked of me before we cut off?
What the
yes.
fuck is happening?
What is Claro? What the fuck is Claro?
Oh.
What
Yeah,
is that
what's her
movie?
deal? That was my question.
All right. I don't care if it's my business to say this or not. Clara is your bastard sister, Quintus. She killed her father, pretty much. Her whole reasoning. I was in the fucking room when she did it, and I was so pissed because I was about to feast, but then she fucking intervened. But yeah, she stabbed him, slashed him in the neck several times, and she did it because she was putting him out of his misery because some of the family, I don't know which fucking siblings it was, but people were keeping him alive on purpose for a reason. And she felt awful about it, so she killed him and put him out of his misery. Because you fucking saw the body, right? That's not a body. I touched him and my fingers were just going through his skin and touching bone. It felt like putting your hand in snow if the snow was warm sludge.
That doesn't sound pretty.
I don't know how to, it was just going through
Just to
butter.
describe
like blood.
it. So at one point in the sesh, right, he started trashing around. They braced him. So the doctor was like, I'll just call it Kia, right, the character. Kia, hold down his wrist. He's going into convulsions. He grabbed his wrist, right, and almost like that, like his fingers ran through the flesh, the skin, the skin, the flesh, the bones, and everything just like mashed potato peeled from the
Yeah,
bone,
mashed
exposing the
potato.
wrist
That-
bone.
That's crazy.
Damn.
No way.
Just go through everything, bro.
Yeah, it seems to be the end game of the rashes.
Yeah, I do also say that. These fucking rashes are gonna kill you, but if you last long enough, you look like you. Lord Augustus.
We're almost done with the part 1 then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that means that someone in the family give the Lord one of those artifacts.
Yeah.
Quintus says he surrounded himself with it. The past decade.
Yeah, but if they were keeping inside the boxes, then nothing bad would have happened.
I mean,
They were
Someone
he's
not in
took
collecting
those
one
them. I'm sure
out.
boxes.
he's opened at least one of them.
Do
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Do you guys know who brought in all the doctors?
It's a mix between Livio and Fabiano.
Because the doctors were pointless. They would come in and leave pretty much immediately because they knew that this was a fucking corpse, and they didn't want to be the one to have him die on their hands. Obviously, because it would be detrimental to their careers.
Mm.
And then I came the fucking night that this man dies with Dr. Gardner.
He
Speaking
sighs.
of
Must have
which,
figured it
because
out.
we haven't seen Dr. Gardner yet. Where is he?
I believe he's at the greenhouse, right?
Yeah, the greenhouse.
Hmm. We should pay that guy a visit.
All right. Do you guys want to go there?
Are
Yes.
you guys ready?
Greenhouse. When? How much longer till the rest of them get here?
Just an hour. You have an hour.
Real
Okay.
quick.
Is everyone doing all right
but
with this
Luca,
information? Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I want to ask Vane. Did you ever end up
Mhm.
getting the box that you stuffed in the drawer?
No, it's still down in the entryway. We can get that in a minute. Maybe that's what it was. Someone found it, put it in a box, and shipped it up here. But Luca, that
Yeah.
ring felt not of here.
Oh, it's not, man.
Like this planet.
Yeah. It's it's I don't know much about the technicalities and chemistry or whatever. But
Yeah.
if you guys go to the morgue, there are several levels deeper. It goes down until there is what I believe we have to wear hazmat suits and such. It's a lot. Is the machine that someone in the Augustus family is using to create these artifacts and imbue them with whatever the fuck that shit is.
All right. Fires, snaps his fingers. Yeah, he says, everyone knows this. Different segments of the house was funded by the different siblings, right?
Yeah.
Who funded the basement? Yeah, Quintus answers. Fabiano. It's Fabiano's money who created that laboratory.
And he's the one who brought in
And
Dr. Gardner?
What? Sorry?
Is he the one who brought in Dr. Gardner? And Dr. Marion?
Quintus ponders. I don't remember the specifics of that one. It's between the two of between the two of them that I know.
Yeah.
All right, Frederick.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Luca, what was... You said there was a hole in Quintus's room.
Yeah. This is
What
where
was
me
in
and
there?
Dr. Gardner were staying at. The parts of the house, other places were leaking water. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about this shit, man. You know the fucking freak, Mr. Riazet? He.
Yeah.
By the way, the food is fine. You can eat the food. He was constant, as soon as I got here, was telling me how I should be eating and getting nutrition from the foods, and I should be staying very hydrated. Clara also mentioned it too, and it put me off the water. I was really scared because he kept going on about how advanced the filtration system for the water is and a bunch of other shit. But I ended up having to drink it because I felt really weird when I wasn't hydrated. So
Mhm.
I believe there's nothing wrong with the water. I'm not fucking sure, but I think it's important to stay hydrated for some reason
Mhm.
connected to that fucking ring and all the other shit. But the hole, I punched a hole in the fucking corner of the room because it was leaking and I wanted to see what was in there. And it was pipes that I think were meant to be like water filtration pipes, but they looked very oddly like some of the pipes I saw with the machine that was all the way in the bottom part of that basement. They looked
Fires asks,
weird, man.
so the food is cool.
Yeah, you can eat the fucking food, man.
All right, he takes some of the snacks, like a fucking caveman, and starts eating.
The food is fine.
Does everyone have a water skin on them, just in case?
Yeah, I finished
Try to
mine.
ration that out.
All right. I guess fires while eating. Here we can make it to Gardner before the other siblings arrive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Andrea.
Hmm.
Do you think if we
Frederick, you
find
wanted
more
to
of
say
those
something?
pipes? Yeah.
Mm.
If we find more of those pipes, you think we could bust that machine downstairs enough to cause a racket? Have them go investigate. We follow them down.
Hello?
Who are you
Darkest?
talking
What are
to?
you asking?
He's asking
Oh,
Darkest.
just in general. I'm saying it out loud,
Oh,
but also like
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
are you asking the party or are you asking someone specific?
Just in general, like, do you think we could?
I mean,
Because if that
maybe.
one's busted,
No,
we
it's
find the others in the other rooms.
I'm pretty certain it's fixed now.
There's
It's now
something with the
fixed.
water. Frederick, what did the card say? Or
It was
the envelope? Any good information?
it was a farewell from a friend, I think.
Poor
I'm
guy.
sorry.
I still have to see the body because it didn't have a sign on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Well,
about
it's in the morgue.
I don't know about that thing, but if Fabiani is in it, that means the Tomasi family are in it too. So, well, unless we know that we are dealing with one of the big three of Vestus,
All
they
right.
must know something. Let's go meet Gardner.
Okay.
Right before we go, I just want to grab Quintus and like just in front of everyone. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Listen, man, you're not gonna fuck me, right? You're not fucking me over.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Your family's a bit weird. I feel like you should understand that I'm being a bit cautious because for a good reason.
He looks at all of you,
I feel like
and
you're the best one to go to for all this stuff.
Everyone says that, but I don't want to take the mantle of the Augustus. But you have a lot of people in this estate, thousands of jobs created by our empire. As this goes on, it really feels like I need to take on the mantle just so I can save those people away from these monsters. Here, he gives you his insignia. I only have one. I wish I could give every single one of you. But this is me swearing myself to all of you.
Yeah.
I might not be the most
Take it.
powerful of the Augustuses, but he says, you have my deepest gratitude. And it might be just out of circumstance that you're helping me, but that's already enough for me.
Hey, man, thank you for being born a normal person, but to fight monsters, you sometimes have to become one.
Father used to say, to hunt wolves, you need wolves.
Yeah, and I grab the pin that the insignia he gives me. I put it in my clothes, and I pull out a pin or an insignia, and I flash an insignia with a white rose and 2 lilies. Or a badge, I guess. Silver badge.
All right, Andrea, you see the glimmer of the Flora family's emblem, and the fact that he has it in an intact state means a Floran agent is in play that confirms it. Then, for some reason, he's Luca is in good graces with them.
I'm here to help, mate.
That is true. Oh, before we go, you said that you were a banker, right, Augustus?
Yes.
Okay. Then that makes 3. We have a full house here. I take out my notepad and I start writing some stuff.
And I don't like hide me flashing it because there's nobody else here but us, so everyone sees it. By the way.
All right, Andrea, from the side of the wings, you are the boot, the first one on the ground. And you find yourself in the belly of a clusterfuck, the most fucked up orgy of power you've ever seen. And now you know these guys are in the idea. Maybe the other players too are in the idea that the wings are not aware of this. Maybe that was true for a few moments, but fuck me, you're the first one on the scene. And it's not like walking into a murder scene. You're walking as the murder is happening.
Is the insignia that I flash, is it common? Like, do people know it? Right?
It's the
people,
Flora family, isn't
yeah,
it?
people would know the
Yeah,
Flora
it's the
family,
Flora
right?
family,
Yeah,
but,
everyone will know it.
Okay.
it's usually a sign when a noble gives their insignias to you intact.
Cool.
Yeah.
The reason that you're not saying you're noble, the reason why you didn't introduce yourself as a noble means that a noble from the Flora family gave you the insignia. So
Yeah.
Yep. Got you.
yeah, but
You guys start
I'm
walking.
collecting fucking Pokemon gym badges, baby.
Yeah.
actually,
uh,
Index, do you think that this is a good time to stop so we can
Almost,
pick it up
we're
whenever
almost
we reach at Gardner? Or
Yeah,
should we do
it's
it
gonna
after?
peak. Yeah. You guys walk outside, and you guys notice the blizzard. Snow starts drizzling. It starts falling gently.
Running out of time.
You see the carriage here from earlier. He's sitting here on the tree, and he's cleaning his rifle. Quintus starts leading you to a desolate part of the estate, a garden that has, well, for the most part, it's already dead, right? It's a rather sizable one, and he leads you to the greenhouse, where a man is in the middle, amongst the dead plants. He has a beard, a pair of gloves on him, a coat, and a hat that matches colors and texture, and he looks outside the window. Then he looks back, seeing all of you. He taps his cane to the floor, and he says, "The final actress has arrived, it seems. Welcome."
Mr. Gardner, I presume.
He looks at you. And as he looks at you, his eyes kind of glimmer and he smiles. "It has been quite a while." All right, Andrea, you can roll history on this man. Either way,
I was gonna
yeah.
say, do I know him?
Sure.
While he's doing that, I would just walk up to him and give him a nice man hug.
Yeah, he hugs you and he laughs. "Still can't get used. I still can't get used on that facade of yours." He even like sarcastically fixes your cleric collar.
Oh fuck, man.
Damn. I can only roll 14 or above 20. Like, Jesus
All right,
Christ.
nice. I know, right?
Or
Okay.
ass.
You don't have an actual identity on him, right? Vestas, the people above probably know his real name, but for all intents and purposes, the agents are not informed on his actual identity. Whether this is irrelevant or his identity has much bigger implications. But from your rank and the ones below, when you do encounter him, and it's only so rare that anyone below you would have any interactions, they codenamed him Duchess.
So hard.
The Duchess.
Yeah, the Duchess. And the interactions are not actual interactions. These are just profiles of him. When you go through a case and it seems to have some sort of a conspiracy that was boiled down, he has a certain style on him. Shit's like Moriarty, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotcha. No wonder why I didn't recognize Cardna.
he he nods.
It's not so often that I would make myself apparent to the face of the opposition, but as you can see, we're in a bit of a bind here.
This is a matter now that involves the whole of Estonia, so I would say that yeah, this is quite literally a shit show.
I'm glad you have the same insight. These fools believe that whatever is happening here in this mansion is something they can still control. And mind you, these are very smart people. The implications of what they are doing here might send shockwaves throughout the entire geoscape of our nation. This is no longer about who's in whose pocket, who's loyal to what flag. As you have seen and heard, most likely, this is something much more deeply entrenched in the safety of our people. It is at that point up there where allegiances don't really matter now.
Mm.
Yeah, we're all gonna fucking die, man.
Mhm.
What name did they give me over there, my friend?
He looks at you, Andrea.
Duchess.
Duchess. What a beautiful word.
He looks at all of you.
He says so. I am not too keen on giving you my real name. It is irrelevant. I'll give you my alias. I am Agent Valentino of the Flora family. A
That's my
pleasure to
dad.
meet all of you.
That's my dad.
The Flora is involved here. Not as directly as the other house, my dear lord.
All right.
He says so. The Flora family has been looking into this case for a while now. As you know, we are always in the market, be it in the over or in the underworld, for new products or opportunities. This one has been brewing up for the past few years. My lord's wisdom has put the Flora in this very entanglement. He believes there's something profitable here. Now, I don't know how true that is. It might be curiosity, it might be something else.
All right. Ah, okay. Frederick, now you see the logic why your friend is trying to make you chase the rose. With this perspective, they probably know context of the other houses' presence here.
Mm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
this gives more motive. This sheds the light on the other unknown elements running in the mansion. And so he ends with this.
Now that you're all assembled here, different walks of life from what I can see, even
He looks at Andrea head to toe.
even you. I assume you have found yourselves in the trusting presence of Mr. Luca over here, which means you have my confidence as well. He carries the insignia that I have given him.
My dad.
Ooh.
Oh,
Is the Flora aiding any of the members of the family?
Hmm.
Any of the siblings?
At first, that was the plan. We were late in the party, and frankly, in my own judgment, and I have made the Lord known about this, I simply, or I guess now in this context, we simply are not interested. It's too dangerous, you see. And besides, who's to say that this will change the landscape as I claim to be? Knowing that the wings are probably now on to the game itself, Mayhaps it will burn to a cinder, and in my opinion, that might be the best conclusion of it all. You've seen the horrors in that mansion, or at least has gotten a taste of it. We are simply not prepared for something like that. And I always do have my trust in the ever burning wisdom of the wings above. To answer your question, no, and we are not really too keen. Why? Do you require our assistance?
No. It seems that two of the siblings are already pawns of a different family, and one of them, and I turn towards Quintus,
Hmm.
it's standing on the side, unbeknownst to himself.
Yeah.
So I was just worried that the Flora were somehow aiding Livia. That seems to be the most cumbersome of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
Right.
glad to hear that you're not.
He says, believe you me, my friend, if the conditions were a lot more different, that might have been the case. Livia has always been the most lucrative for the siblings, from what I heard. No offense, of course, Master Quintus. All right. Well, with that being said, he says, I believe there is much work to be done. Here is Luca, fulfilling his role as the fulfilling the role as the unpredictable, the blade in the night, and who knows who knows who will be struck come dawn, and along with him a group who will do just the same. In our game, in this point of society, even a simple man with a knife can topple kings and empires alike. Let us practice that fact. Outside of this estate, Livia, Fabiano, and the other elements they conjoin with are nearly at the precipice of the are nearly at the precipice of this paramount. But in here, they are just like you, defenseless against whatever forces will decide to come out of the darkness, whether it be you or what they're dealing with. The great equalizer has finally arrived.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I like that blade in the
bows.
dark. That was nice, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He bows to all of you. He says, Agent Valentino of the Flora family at your service. He says, I will assist you in any way, inside and outside of the estate.
Fucking hell. Even with this, man, it's gonna be a tough operation. Are you lot believer in miracles?
He looks at you.
Not really.
Recent circumstances is turning me into a believer.
Then let's
Right.
make it happen.
And that's where we end.
You know what this sounds like?
Yeah.
It sounds like the beginning of a campaign.
No, no.
Let's go!
All right. It starts.
Because this ain't no one
yeah.
shot.
As he finishes, as you guys group up, the snow gets,
Blizzard
it gets thicker
time.
and thicker. You guys
Hey.
are the great equalizer. These are titans fighting, But in here in the estate, they're just like you. And you are the unpredictable. You're the unpredictable element.
With the wild cards, baby.
Yeah, you are in the position to know all about them, and they are not. They don't know shit. You guys are nobodies.
We are fucking Ocean's 11,
Yeah.
baby. Ocean's 8.
It's like you guys are that meme of I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with us.
Yeah.
Oh, Rorschach.
Yeah.
This is sick. All right, man.
Ooh,
Good session.
Let's go.
Yeah, this was amazing. yeah.
First
So
session.
DM, do we level up? DM.
No.
The-
Oh my god, we're so behind. This was supposed.
Yeah, so we
this
level up.
meeting was supposed to happen before the halftime, and I got so fucking
Bitch!
engrossed by everyone's conversation with how you all interacted. See, I'm so sorry, guys. I am so fucking sorry.
It's been
This is
6
so
hours,
fucking-
baby.
I hate it. See, this is
And
it.
it's
This
been
is-
6
this is
hours,
not
yeah.
good, dude.
No,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
this
So, like I
is
said,
my second 6-hour session in a row with you,
There
man.
was, there was
Carlo.
supposed to be
From you.
something more to this.
This is a
honestly,
campaign.
right?
This is
come
a
on, Carlo.
fucking,
That's fine.
this is
We
a
can have
fucking
another
campaign,
2 or 3
baby.
sessions.
Yeah.
I mean,
And don't worry,